for. We've got it in the word pickup, so it's really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A very good afternoon. I hope you're all good and well. Yes, me again, let out the cupboard, 2 days on the bounce. Can't go wrong, can you? What a day. Myself and Nigel taking you all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. This is what's coming up for the first couple of hours with myself. We have got a stonker of a day that you've got on this one. From 4 o'clock, Debbi Moore will be joining me live from the chateau. She's flown in. Helipad is ready. Keith has painted it this morning for her with a H on the floor in the car park with snow. 3 o'clock, we're talking all things hunky-dory with our cat. We're talking scoreboards. We're talking techniques, the new book that Anne-Marie launched on Tuesday of last week. Then Keith's in with a deal that he's never done before. Never been done. Yes, indeed. We'll bring you that at 2 o'clock. And coming up now, it is the one and only. I can't see it from Hunkydory with the brand new Moonstone Dies. And look who is joining me. It is the one and only. It seems ages since we've worked together.
It has been a while.
Last time we worked together, I made you do a demo on a cup, on a glass.
Don't. I still have.
I've been told. It went round the office, apparently.
Yes,
Cat's
you
here,
traumatised
everyone.
me.
Yes, indeed.
Morning.
A Steve Wright round of applause is what you get. How are you, love?
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, good, plodding on. Very warm.
It is warm in here today.
I think Stuart Hillard's got a little chill. Bless him. Very warm in here. Now, we're talking all brand new.
Yes.
And genuinely amazing deals on cardstock.
Yes.
I'm going to throw it out there now. The deal in this show is one of the best deals we've got on cardstock. We've got a deal later on, 2 hours, which is not as good as the deal we've got now. So it will all make sense. But if you are after cardstock,
yes,
now is the time to get it. But before we get onto that, let's talk bunny kisses. These are so cute. So cute.
We are gearing up for those springtime and Easter vibes. People, aren't they just the cutest? We can't come to this time of year and not bring you some beautiful, cute bunny dies because, yes, they are perfect for Easter, but for everything, really.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to make great new baby cards, just great, cute cards. So much fun. And alongside that, we have the Easter blossoms, which is this beautiful, beautiful egg-shaped frame with the floral design in there as well. Just absolutely stunning. They are perfect on their own, but they work so beautifully together, which we will show you throughout the show. And we do have a nesting die egg set from last year that works perfectly with them as well. So we will be showing you that also.
I adore these because these could be for any occasion.
Absolutely.
Genuinely, as you say, from birthdays, anniversaries, Valentine's Day coming up as well.
Little bunnies, yeah.
Would be so, so cute. But just using those little scraps of cards that you've already got at home that maybe you want to use them for. It's just something about a tiny little bunny. Look at that.
Aren't they just incredible? And the beauty of these is as well, I think with something like bunnies, is that if you are not the most adventurous with your colouring or anything, this is the perfect example.
Yes, it is.
White bunnies are very, very such an iconic thing in themselves. So if you just want them to die cut out of white card, they look absolutely stunning. Or you can go to something like with this card here where you're bringing in like your water brush pens, your alcohol markers and even your pencils to colour them in.
So many things that you can do with them. Don't see them from what they are. When you look at the dies themselves, all occasions is what you are covered. Remember, you're going to get both of them. So you're getting both of the dies for £24.98 is what you're looking at on this one. So you're saving a £5 if you're going for the bundle. BAHD41 is your item number. But even in the on the egg on its own,
yes,
this here is beautiful just as a card front.
It is, absolutely. And we're going to show you different ways you can use it today as well. It is absolutely stunning. So you've got that beautiful outer scallop egg shape, but then you've got the bit that if you lay it inside is going to put this beautiful floral detail inside that egg for you and leave a wonderful aperture inside.
It's absolutely stunning. Also, remember the egg you can turn upside down and turn it into a balloon. So the foliage would come from the top rather than the bottom, because you could do it. Wrong one.
You were not getting paid enough. That is a fabulous idea.
If you could tell Andy that, that'd be lovely. But you could. But imagine this way, with then your bunnies sitting down here.
Yes.
So the snippability into this, you can start snipping bits away. It works, and then use it at that over edge. You put a little tail on the bottom of that with your garden twine. You've got balloons in this one.
So then think about like weddings and stuff like that
Parties.
as well. Wow.
Imagine the bunnies in shrink. Let's do the bunnies on their own. Imagine the bunnies in shrink plastic, which would be beautiful.
Yes.
Little jewels and gems.
Yeah, little earrings would be adorable. Oh, so cute. And you've got lots of different bunnies on there to play with as well.
I'm assuming, and please correct me, you know this better than me, if we ran this through and folded the card, you'd make tiny little card shapes, would you not? Like a bunny card blank, so like a little name place.
Yeah, you could, if you were creative, where you lined it up over the thing. But we don't. What's the point in making little cards when we can make big ones with these beautiful?
But I'm just thinking nameplates and things around the table.
Oh yes, yeah.
That you've got with these, you've got stunning little nameplates that you've got in there. So if you want to go for it on its own, it's £14.99 is what you're looking at. On VTHD71 is your item number. If you want to go for the other one on its own, for the egg or balloon, which is this one, once again, if your budget will only stretch to one, you can still make cards just from one set of dies.
Definitely. We're going to show you that throughout the demos today. I'm going to do one just using this die set, one using the bunny die set, and then one combining them together.
They are absolutely beautiful. I have samples for this one as well, I've just realised. If you're going to use it on its own, this is what you can create when you just bring in that one die set. So this is not a die set where you go, well, I sort of need to add other stuff to this. The only things you need to add is your card stock.
Absolutely.
That is stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. And it's not overcomplicated. Anybody can achieve this. It is so beautiful. That's the one off the packaging. It's just one colour of cardstock, an embossing folder, and your dies, and it is absolutely stunning.
That's stunning as well. I absolutely love it. Really, really easy makes that you've got for these ones, but affordable as well. £14.99. But the best value is going for both of them. If you want to go for both of them, we'll bring the details up on the screen. 10% of the stock has already gone. £24.98 is what you're looking at. I love this card on the front of there. I absolutely adore that you've got, but you can achieve all of this when you get both of them. 10% of the stock's already gone. BAHD41 is your item number. As we were talking about, the nesting dies.
Yes. Absolutely perfect. And this is where we think ahead at Hunkydory, that these were launched last year, but we have made sure when designing this die that it works perfectly. It's the same size and shape as the one that we've brought you, so you can use them this year. So if you're just wanting to do apertures or some pyramage or decoupage inside that scalloped edge one that you've got on the one that we're bringing you today, they work perfectly. So if you... 110% recommend. If you are going for the Easter blossoms, this is the perfect one to go with it as well.
£14.99. So the largest one on this one fits in the inside of this one.
It just sits inside there, so it will give you, as you've seen the examples that have got that beautiful aperture frame, that's how you're going to create it.
So it all works together. So these ones will fit inside of that larger outer scalloped edge that you've got on this one. So they do work hand in hand, but remember, as I said, turn them upside down. You've got balloons or faces this time, I see, that you're looking at. They are absolutely stunning. But once again, they're your staples. We spoke about this yesterday. Yeah. These are your card blanks. These are how you're going to achieve your apertures, your shaker cards that you've got in these ones. They're just handy to have. This is how you build your cards.
Yes,
and make them stand out. £14.99. You've not seen them since last February, when they were last there. This is the last time you saw them was last February, so it was last year. £14.99. YOHD28 is your item number. Now, this, I don't really understand this deal.
Okay.
For the sheer fact, so we have a show later with the adorable scorable on it as well, but this is a far better deal
Yes.
than what I'm going to bring you later. I don't think I meant to tell you that sort of information, but it genuinely is. So first of all,
Yes.
what is Matt-Tastic Adorable Scoreable Core Colourway card?
So it has become an absolute staple at Hunkydory. It has all the same kind of qualities as Adorable Scoreable, but it is a Matt-Tastic finish, which means that you can emboss it, you can take it back, you can stamp on it, you can do so many different things. This is our brand new launch of colour ranges for 2026. So other than the show that was on Thursday, I think this is the first time you are seeing, maybe Tuesday, the first time you are seeing this product. It is absolutely stunning. And you know, when we bring you something like Matt-Tastic or Adorable Scoreable, everything else that's going to come Matt-Tastic for the next 2 years at least will match the colours in this. So while it is going to be at such a fantastic price, get it in your baskets now.
Oh, yeah,
and
massively.
Get it there ready. I'd be multi-buying.
You are getting 30 there's 30 colourways in here, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each colourway. So that's where we get the 60 from. Now, let's drop that price. No one's paying £19.99. Everyone's paying for 60 sheets of 30 colours, 2 of each, £14.99. £14.99. In the later show, you are going to get 30 sheets for £11.99. That's why I'm saying this is the better deal. £3 for 30 extra sheets.
Yeah.
That's good. This is where you're going to get value for money, is what you're going to get on this one. TDHD08 is your item number. I would multi-buy when we start talking about this one. This is your colours for the year, and you get everything you are going to need in here as well. Is it through to the core? Or is it a white core?
No, it's got a white core, which makes it perfect for when you are, like we said, when you're sanding it back and getting those distressed techniques, which I will show you in the demos as well.
Let's do it. Let's do a demo. So if you want to go for your cardstock that you've got on this one, now is the time to get it. As I say, I'm bringing you 30 sheets later for £11.99. You are going to get 60 sheets this time for £14.99. There's also a cheeky picky mix on the later hour as well, but this is where the value for money really kicks in. TDHD08 is that item number. How much has gone, sorry? 20% of the stock already. Good afternoon, people. Right then, if you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, we'd like to hear from you all the way through today. I'd like to know that you've got on this one. Right then, let's kick off with our first demo. What are we up to?
We are going straight in. For this one, we are going to use our Easter blossoms and our straight edge nesting dies. So the first thing we're going to do, like I said, I am going to take the largest of the straight edge nesting dies. I've got a 6x4 card blank, and I'm just going to pop it over the edge here. So like you were saying earlier, this is how we make our shaped card blank. So we're going to turn this one into an easel. I am using, this only launched last month, our new low-tack tape, which I am obsessed with. I am. It is incredible. So we'll run this through the die cut machine. Just get my plates in the right order. Oh, somebody's tried making a fridge magnet out of that magnetic sheet there. And I don't think it was me for once. So we will run that through. And this is going to make our card blank. So we take that out of there. And you will see, I'll just take this off here. And it's so good, I can just pop it to the side and we will be able to use it again. So this has made our card blank shape, and all I'm going to do is now open that up. I'm going to bring the bottom down here so it meets the score there, and then we're just going to score this down, and this is going to create the base for an Easter egg shaped easel card for us, just like that. So we'll pop that to one side, and then I'm going to take the die again, and we are going to run it through on the blue, on this beautiful, new, adorable, scoreable.
I do like the colourways in this.
It is so, so stunning. It's it's always tricky. I always get nervous when we get to the end of a Matt-Tastic or Adorable Scoreable season because you fall in love with the colours that you've had before, and you're like, oh no, what are we going to do when that's gone? But then they come out with the next launch and you're like, oh wow, you've done it.
These really are. Remember, if you want to go for them, £14.99, 60 sheets is what you're going to get for £14.99. 30 colourways, and you get 2 of each. What you're looking at, £14.99.
So we take that out of there. And what I'm going to do with this, because I've got quite a bit of die cutting and stuff to do with these shows, I'm going to skip the next step and show you what I've done in advance. I have taken a embossing folder, just my dotty one. We're going to pop that in here and run it through so it embosses. You're also going to cut your egg again out of this beautiful green colour. So you've got 2 of the same size through there. And when that layer is done, you will end up with an egg that looks like this. And like I said, this is where you can bring in your sanding block and add that beautiful texture just by taking the top off, and it will just hit the top of them. And like I also said, we're going to do exactly the same with the green layer, and you're going to end up with 2 shapes like that. But now we want to see the beautiful, beautiful Easter Blossoms die in action. So we're going to take some white, we're going to pop our main layer down there, and then our inner layer, and we're just going to line these up. Make sure you've got a nice even edge all the way around, and we're just going to reuse that low tack tape just to secure these into place. And we will take this and bring this through again. And pop this through, and we'll run that through. And then while that goes through, I have picked out a selection of my brand new alcohol markers that we are going to use to colour these details in. Now we're going to use leave the main outer frame white. We're just going to pick up those little floral details that are on the inside. But you'll see how beautifully this cuts and pops out of there. Just gently ease that out.
I like that.
But it is so. And also, remember this bit here, you could use then as a mask if you were going in with your inks to create backgrounds as well on there. Take all the little bits out round the side, and any bits that you've got left in here, we'll just use our pokey tool to point them in. And then this is so easy to colour in. We won't do all of it, but just to show you how instant an effect you can get. So if we just take these leaves here with this one. It
would make a beautiful shaker card.
It would, absolutely, absolutely. I think there's an example on the front where it's been used as like a box front, and it's got the chocolate eggs and stuff inside as well. Absolutely stunning. And then we're just taking the darker green just to pick up some highlights in that there. And then we are going to go in with the pinky colours for the actual flowers. And just bring up that detail. And you're just going to do that all the way around on the inside of those florals there. And when that is all done, you will end up with this. How
look at that.
Is that? It's so effective, but it's very minimal work. Even if you think you can't colour, I promise you can achieve this effect. So what we are going to do now, we are just going to take our dotty tape runner and take this all around this edge.
I'm not going to lie, your design team are phenomenal. So
they are rather good, aren't they?
I've tried to steal the chocolate. The box is empty. It's all hidden in acetate on the front of the box. So you can't get into it at all.
That is the best thing ever.
Very clever.
So we're just going to pop that down at the back of that beautiful egg there. And then we will start assembling our card. So we will take this green layer for the bottom. Now what you're going to have to do, if we fold this back, line this up with the bottom because it will just stick over the edge because the bottom base is a little bit smaller because we cut over the score line. So just pop that so it matches on there. And then just trim away your excess where that line is. So that is our base, and then I'm going to add my adhesive to this panel there so I know it's not going to be on the back of my card. Then we can pop this on to the front like that. Then we will bring these back up, and then I've gone ahead and I've cut the 2 die sentiments that come with the set as well. We've got just for you, and I've done them on the alternative colours, so I'm going to pop the Happy Easter on the bottom as our little stopper, and then our just for you with the green background on the top.
I think, and once again, quote me if I'm wrong, you could use this all year round.
Yes.
Because you cut the flower heads off and you'd just be left with the foliage.
Yes.
So then you could put anything else that you want in there.
Definitely. And it is so simple to do, but I think it is so pretty and so effective. And then think about how you could extend this. You could then put your bunnies in the background and things as well. If you've got both sets, you could take it so much further. But I just wanted to show you, if you just got the set, what you could do with it.
It's genuinely stunning, and you could be achieving exactly the same when you get them home as well. Let me run through that bundle. If you want to get both of them, they are coming as a set that you've got £24.98 is what you are looking at. You get a lot of metal for your money that you're looking at on this one. We've just seen, using this one as a standalone, some of the stunning cards that you can make. But when you start adding in those beautiful bunnies that you've got with them, that wouldn't take much colouring either, that you've got in there, doing all their day-to-day chores that you've got, which I absolutely love. You can get these for £24.98. BAHD41 is your item number. I adore that card. 20% of the stock has already gone. So that's 20% of that brand new bundle has already gone that we're looking at on this one. For all occasions as well, don't just think Easter. It is for all occasions that you've got in this one. You take out the words Happy Easter, it is just a stunning frame that you've got. And the bunnies that you've got on that one. The bunnies could be for all times, all year that you've got on this one. 20% of the bunnies have already gone that you've got on this one because the bunny with the wheelbarrow, you cut off the flowers, you could fill that with presents. You could fill that with dirt and mat. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, or a keen gardener that you've got on this one. You could cut the wheelbarrow off altogether and have him holding other things that you've got with these ones. The kite you could turn into balloons if you wanted to go down that route. I absolutely adore all of these ones that you've got on there. I adore them. I really, really do adore them. And you've also got the flowers that you've got in there with the beautiful pots. Once again, start thinking about your shrink plastic, start thinking about your vellums that you've got with these. If you want to go for it on its own, details on the screen, £14.99, 20% off the stock has already gone. But then you've got your Easter blossoms, the one with just 20% of the stock has already gone here as well. 20% of that stock, you've got that beautiful scalloped outer edge, which is absolutely stunning. Then you've got that internal floral that you're looking at on this one. But remember, turn it upside down. The floral then could be at the top. 35% of the stock now has already gone. And you've also got your 2 sentiments included. If you want to go, £14.99, NGHD19 is your item number. And something that goes with them all are your straight edge dies that you've got on this one. Not seen since last February. Fit inside of this one, of your scalloped one. That's where they fit inside, so you get their beautiful nest, so you can make those beautiful chocolate boxes that you can never get into. £14.99, YOHD28 is your item number you're looking at on this one. And look at the amount of dies that you've got as well. You know how it works. You cut two together, you get beautiful borders. 10% of the stock has already gone, but don't just see them as eggs, turn them upside down. You've got a beautiful set of balloons that we're looking at on this one. The woodmaker's stunning. Imagine as a hot air balloon, little basket at the bottom with the bunnies in that you've got. Because you could have this one and this one, so they're facing each other maybe for Valentine's Day that you've got on there. You could probably put him in a basket so he would cover to about there. So you'd only see his little head. So much scope that you've got. Don't see an egg for an egg, because it's not. That you've got on this one, £14.99 that you're looking at on this one. Put two together and you've got a bow.
Yes. On the side.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cat's saying yes. I'm going with yes.
I am writing all these ideas down. Yeah,
there
absolutely.
You go.
Yeah.
Love
you could do two as a frame and put them. I'm on it. Yeah.
All over it. See? So don't just see them for what they are. And that's what I say, value for money that you've got on these ones. And then the deal of all deals. I'm bringing you 30 sheets later for £11.99, okay? I'll be up front and tell you now. There'll be 30 sheets, it'll be £11.99, exactly the same colourways. You're going to get 60 sheets, so that's 30 colours. You're going to get 2 of each for £14.99. And these are the brand new 2026 colours. They've just got that pop.
They have, there is. And there's a little bit of everything. There's got that punch in there. They've got that lovely, then you go to these rich kind of jewel tones, and then there's a lovely selection of pastels in there as well, and then some fabulous neutrals as well. Something for every occasion.
There really is. You've got a bit of everything in here. Remember, you're going to get 2 sheets of each. I'm only showing you one at the moment, but you are going to get 2 sheets of each of this one. This is the Matt-Tastic Adorable Scoreable colourways that you're looking at. They are beautiful. They really, especially those. I love that. Just that off-white. That is absolutely stunning. How much is going to this? Sorry, half the stock. Half the stock has already gone, and I don't know. It might be one of them. When it's gone, it's gone. I think.
Well, it's already been brought back in stock. It went earlier in the week, so it
could be when it's gone. It may be gone, and we may have to move to the other bundle. So get it while you can. If you want to double up, now is the time to double up on it. Like loads of you are. Well done. Right, should we go for another demo?
Absolutely.
We should. What are we up to this time?
Let's have a play with our little bunny friends, shall we? Our Hoppy Adventures. So this time we're going to go back to our nesting, because they, like I said, they're just the perfect combination. And I'm going to take the second and the third size down for this one. We are going to go with some of this. I'm going to hold my hands up. I don't know all the names yet. My ADHD takes me about 20 months to learn the names, and then it's time for a new cycle. So we are just going to pop these in here to create ourselves a little egg-shaped frame. So we will pop this down, make sure they are nice and even within there.
It's sort of like a hair colour, like a rabbit hair.
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Then we're going to try and do a little bit of multi-die cutting, and for this one I am going to take this one with the rabbit here. Now, I'm putting this through in one go, but I will show you shortly. I also, if you're going to recreate this card, we're going to paper piece this bunny. So you're also going to want to cut it out of some other colours as well, which I will show you shortly. So we are going to pop these 2 down, and hopefully we can do 2 at once. Let's just bring this round. Pop that down onto there. It is moving that. I'm going to secure that again. Maybe.
Imagine those bunnies embossed. With your embossing mat.
Absolutely.
On just on pure white cards in the corner.
Yes.
Maybe we don't send letters anymore. I keep banging on about it, but no one does. But imagine like a small cord just in the right-hand corner of like a little letter, or just of a card that you're sending.
Yeah, so cute. So many different things you could do with them. Think about cutting them out of, like we brought at the end of last year, like felt that you could die cut, making like little felt bunnies for the kids to play with and stuff like that. So there is our little frame that has come out absolutely perfectly for us. And then we have our little bunny. And like I said, this one is out of this really cool kind of soft grey colour. But I also want you to cut it out of, you can choose whichever colours you want, but you can see what I have done here. I've gone and cut it out of like a dark grey black, a pink, and then like the beige colour as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut into these so we can paper piece up to make one full bunny design. So the first thing I'm going to do, I am actually going to take these flowers up because I'm going to replace them with the tiny little Easter egg that we've got in the set here as well. So we will chop this off of here, and then we basically leave the rest of this grey rabbit intact. Then with our dark grey bunny here, we are just going to we can take away this little barrel from his hands, and we are going to take off. You could either leave the full thing, which I might do because it might make it a little bit easier to adhere down. So we're just going to leave it like that. And then with the pink bunny, I'm going to chop this away again. But this time we're going to take away the base and just leave this. So that is going to be the colour of our wheelbarrow when we start paper piecing up. And then we're going to chop into this one. We're going to take his little bunny tail off. I promise no rabbits were really harmed. And we are just going to take out, you'll see it's going to be very, really hard to pick up on camera, but there is an embossed ear detail in here. Just pick this up and take that down. It is all embossed in there for you, so just follow those lines.
Now you've taken the ears and the tail off, that cream one.
Yeah.
It looks like a mole.
But, well, if you've got a need for a mole, then there you go.
It does look like a mole.
It does. So we can start layering these up again. But before I do that, like I said, I've chopped off those flowers for a reason because I am going to replace them with the eggs. Now you can see here, I can't do this on air because it would take me a while, but this little Easter egg that you get in here, in your die set, I've taken 5 colours of the new Matt-Tastic that you can see work perfectly for your Easter eggs here, and I've just die cut lots and lots and lots of them. And I've built them up. I have got one here. So I've got like a little assembly so I can replace these into my barrel when we get to that part. So I am going to take this layer first.
I like this.
And this is where your dotty tape runner is perfect. And then you just line that back up on top of there.
Am I making this up? Does my memory serve me correctly? With the ovals that we've got, with the egg shapes that we've got dies,
Yeah.
you do shaker domes that fit these?
I don't think so for the eggs.
Not for the eggs?
Not for the eggs. And then I'm going to take my eggs that I've built up here. I'm just going to add a little bit of adhesive to the bottom, and we're just going to pop them over so it looks like when we build it back up that they are sat inside our wheelbarrow. And then we pop this layer on top. And then we can pop that back on there. Just line it back up with what's underneath. So you can see how we're adding that colour just with our cardstock. And then I'm going to take, if I've got it, I think I've put it in one of my bags, my 2-in-1 glue pen, which I've not got, so I'll just use this. Dotty tape runner, just to get our little ear and tail back on. Pop them in, just like that. back on the tail. And our little bunny is now all made up. And then I'm just going to, I know this is very naughty because we haven't got these in stock, but I'm just going to add a little dot on the nose with my white gel pen. Then, like I said, you can see I've cut lots and lots of eggs out of here and only used a few in the basket. The reason being is that we are now going to take the remaining eggs and just create a little border round the bottom of our frame here. So you can do the whole thing if you want. I'm just going to do a little bit like this. But just keep building them up all the way around and you will end up with a little section that looks like this. Then I've just taken an 6x4. I've taken the pink that we've used for the wheelbarrow as a mat and layer, just to bring that in. So we can pop that on there. Then we're going back in with a white layer. And you also do get a classic black and white in your Matt-Tastic as well.
Loving this Matt-Tastic. It's the first time I've seen it.
It's absolutely stunning. It'll be the first time lots of people have seen it if they didn't catch the show earlier in the week. So I've just added a foam pad. We are going to take this all the way around, pop this in the middle there. Then we will just add some foam pads to the back here. And I'm keeping this really, really simple. And we'll just pop him in the middle. Helps if I take the backing off, doesn't it? That'd help it stick. She never changes. New year, not new me.
Never change. We like you as you are.
There we go.
Look at this, people. How easy. Oh, just look at that.
Isn't it?
I just think they're stunning. And for the price, £24.98, you get both sets that you are looking at this one. So you are going to get both sets of the rabbits that you've got on this one. Absolutely adore both of them that you've got on these ones. This, I think, is worth its weight in gold. I think there's so much scope that you've got with this one. I genuinely think there is so much scope that you've got. Work with all the backgrounds that you do. Do your inky backgrounds, your messy backgrounds, them cardstocks that you don't know what to do with. You know, when we do the inky pickups and things like that, it would look stunning just with your little rabbits on the front of those. Really go to town, I think, with this one. You really won't be disappointed. £24.98, BAHD41 is your item number. 30% of that stock has already gone that you're looking at on those two. They are available individually at £14.99 each that you're looking at. Let's quickly do the individuals while we're here. Yeah, we can do the rabbits first if you want. 60% of them individually of the rabbits has already gone that you've got on this one. So 60% of the stock, what over allocating on this one. More people want this than have actually got stock well. So 60% is actually gone. The rest of that 40% is already in people's baskets. So if you need to check out your baskets, this may be our first technical sellout that we've got. At the moment, there are more people wanting it than I have stock of. Okay. So once again, worth its weight in gold. I think there's so much you could do with this. So much you could do with it. And it would also run through your little dye machines as well. I don't know why I do this, but it would run through. It's like I'm fishing. Now, half the stock of this one now has already gone as well. Your Easter foliage that you've got in here. I adore it. I really, really do. NGHD19 is your item number that you are looking at for this. Now, I knew it would. I genuinely knew it would. It's sold out. It's sold out because it's a better deal than we've got later. Why buy, £11.99 for 30 sheets? Just saying, you can't get it yet because the show's not live. But you can get this, 60 sheets, so that's 30 colours, 2 of each, that you're going to get for £14.99. £11.99. So it's sold out. We got hold of Anne-Marie on a Sunday. On a Sunday, she won't be impressed. She'll be sitting there in a snoody with a hot chocolate, no doubt. Probably at the cinema. She was at the cinema the other day, I noticed, scrolling through her Instagram, that you've got on this one, but you can get 60 sheets of £14.99 is where you're looking at on this one. It's sold out, it's back in stock, but I have a funny feeling when it's gone this time, it may be gone. Okay, later on you'll be able to get it, but it'll be 30 sheets for £11.99. So you're getting 60 sheets for £14.99.
And the thing with this, we've planned it for 2 years, so you are going to be able to get your hands on it.
Yeah.
It's just whether you can get your hands on it at this price again.
That's the thing.
That's the key.
Get it while you can. So it's going to be it's not going anywhere. It's not limited edition. But for, at this price, we don't know how long. As I say, 30 sheets is going to be £11.99. 10% of the brand new stock has now already gone. Is it a different item number? Oh, it's the same, okay. TDHD08 is your item number. 60 sheets for £14.99 is what we're looking at on this one. And you get all the colours. It's literally going to take you for the rest of the season. It really, really will. Through Valentine's Day, through the spring, through the summer, through the autumn that you've got. Imagine these bunnies in the autumn.
Yes.
That's going to work.
Yes.
It really, really will. £14.99 is what you're looking at on that one. The edging nesting dies I've also got on the show. These ones, the dies that you've got on here, that's me just listening and speaking, that you've got on here, £14.99 for your nesting dies. 20% of the stock of your nesting dies now has already gone. 20% of that stock, YOHD28, is your item number that you're looking at on those ones. Should we go for another demo? Let's do it. Let's do 3 demos. Come on.
Yay!
Lovely.
And I don't usually play favourites with my cards, but I am going to say I've saved the best for last with this one because we are combining both sets. So what gets better than that? So I'm starting with that outer edge die that we have got here. I've got a 5x5 card blank and we are popping it over and we are going to cut through both layers of the card. You might think I've gone a bit crazy and I'm taking too much away, but when it all comes back together at the end, it's going to make perfect sense.
We're going to trust it. We're going to trust the process, people.
Please
trust
do. So we're going to secure that down on there. We will pop this over.
Anne-Marie has emailed in. I knew I was right. I knew it. She's sitting there in her pyjamas, supervising a small child building a house for a hamster.
Wow.
That's how you spend your Sunday afternoons, people. That's how you spend your Sunday afternoon. Afternoon, Anne-Marie. I hope you're well.
So we will take this one out of here. And it is the outer card frame that we are going to use for this. But again, this is your waist. I am sure you can come up with lots of uses for this. Baby's bib card, perfect, isn't it? Straight away. So this is what we're saving for this part.
Okay.
We're going to go back to this beautiful pink colour. And this is where...
You're not saving the waist bit.
I know, well, that's the bit that we're going to use.
I'm going to
That's what the bit that people would usually think we're throwing away, but it's not for this card. So we're going to take this. Now, this is where I bring back in that large nesting die as well. You can't layer these up straight into each other. It is just a little bit too small for that, but they work perfectly if you cut one and then go back and layer it on top. So we will do that now. Just to prove to you, I am not lying. So we will take that over there, pop this through, run that through. I'm getting impatient with the die cut machine because I've got so many fun things to do with this demo. Like, be faster, be faster. So we can take that out of there. Take the outer die off, and then we go back in with that larger nesting die and place that in, and it will just sit inside that beautiful stitched edge that you've got there. and we can create a perfect frame. So pop that through one more time.
We've got ages. Loving it.
So yeah, I'll just whip up another die demo. Yeah, absolutely
you've
no
got 15
problem at
minutes.
all.
We could have another 3 demos in this.
Or maybe I just take my time and don't rush for once.
Yeah, go on, Kat. Go on, string it out, string it out.
So you then end up with this beautiful frame. But of course, you've then got this egg again as your excess. So you could easily use that for something else further down the line.
Well, so far there's been no waste.
Not really. No, you can always use something for everything else. So pick all those bits out there and you're just going to end up with a beautiful frame like that.
Okay.
So we're going back to this section. And what I'm going to do now, because obviously we've taken a lot of weight out of this card, so we need to add some stability and we need something to base our other layers on. So I'm going to take a bit of acetate and we're going to cut this down to just under the 5 inches, which is the size of the card, just so we know we're not going to have any overhang or anything like that. So we'll just cut that down. And this is going to sit in our front layer here. So I'm not going to do it here, but the one bit you might want to consider is cutting another section like this that you can pop over the top that might cover the insides here. But I'm not going to lie, I'm concentrating on the pretty bits today.
No.
So we're just going to take that up to the score line there, and that is going to give us this lovely acetate base to the top of our card here. And then we're going to take our frame, just place it in. You might want to mark it at the back. Just note where that's going to end and don't take your adhesive above that point. So we will just take this round and this will sit in there perfectly now because it's got that acetate to sit on.
Remember,
And
if
then
you
you
want to get hold
just-
of these, now is the time. Different shows today as well.
It is,
All
absolutely.
different
This
shows
is
today.
not back today. So we just fit those scallops back inside there. And we end up with that, and we get this beautiful frame effect here. But we're going to take it to another layer level because we want to add our bunnies in. So I have taken a selection of our new greens that are within our palette range for the Matt-Tastic. We are going to take these down each to about 4 3/4. And then we are just going to cut in some wavy lines to create those kind of hilly, grassy backgrounds. So I'm starting with the darkest shade, and this is the one that we're going to take the highest. And again, nothing overcomplicated by this. Just use your craft knife just to do a wiggly line. Then we are going to take another one. As you can see, I'm not wasting anything here. Take this a little bit smaller across the bottom. And just build these up. So this is going to be my background piece. And when you put these together, make sure you do it on a foam pad because we want that little gap so we can add some bunnies in.
Okay.
And then for my last layer, I'm going to go the middle green again and then the lighter one on top. And you will end up with 2 sections that look like this. So now we just have to pop these in place. So for our bigger back section, we're going to open our card up. And again, just add some adhesive inside the bottom and round the bottom of the egg here.
Imagine this in a box frame.
Oh, I know. And we
I
are just
bought some
going to
Hunkydory box frames with Wheeler before Christmas.
Did you?
Yeah, they're on a cracking little deal, but if you got them, this would work amazingly well.
So we've got that in the background like that. And then we're going to bring this one into the front. So again, just add some tape around the side here and pop this one on the inside, and just look how stunning this scene is creating here. just so much fun. And when it's opened up, but we have got to add some bunnies to this scene. So let's get some white cards. We are going to take our little bicycle bunny and our little kite flying bunny. And we will get these through on some white.
Do we think there'll be more bunnies in the range?
Let's hope so. I would be very, very, very upset if we never saw a Hunkydory bunny ever again.
But sort of the same size, just doing different things.
Yeah.
Like chef bunny, baking bunny. I'd like a little shopping telepresenter bunny. Little postman. Like a little village.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be so cute.
Because I want to say, I am going to say, they're the same sizes as the advent calendar houses. The Hunkydory bought us. You could have a little house with the, oh, imagine.
So we just pop this out, and you can just see how beautifully they die cut out of everything as well here, and all the bits just pop out so easy. So you take them out of there, and we're going to go back to our alcohol markers. And again, to keep this really, really simple, I am keeping them as white bunnies. I'm just going to add a little bit of light grey as a highlight, just to give them some shadow. Now, this looks a little bit harsh when you first put it on, but we're going to use our blending pen just to bring that down and make it more subtle. And you'll see how it just automatically kind of blurs into the white, and it just gives it that beautiful shadow. We will go in with a little bit of this soft peach in the ear, and then a little bit of this lovely kind of rose colour just to bring that out. And we can just do that, and then you just finish colouring them in, and when they are all done, better put my lid back on.
Oh.
Can't do that with my new pens. And when they're both coloured in, they are just so pretty. Aren't they the cutest? So then we are just going to build these back into our scene now, and this is why you leave that little bit of a gap, just so we can pop them in.
Little slider penny bunny.
Oh.
On the bikes, we rolls down the hill.
I think I need a hotline to you at work so I can get all these ideas.
I told Anne-Marie I'm very reasonably priced. I will come up for the day. I don't mind.
Then just slide this in from the back. Just pop that in there, and then we're going to open this up and do this one in the background on the opposite side, just flying his little kite, and that's going to come at the isn't it incredible? You can see why it was my favourite.
Oh,
and then I've taken the happy Easter sentiment, and I've done it with the white and then the blue inside, so it kind of gives you that cloud effect at the same time.
I love this.
And we
This
can
is
just
right up my street,
pop
this stuff.
that over the top there. And there we have.
Well done. From one set of dies, you can achieve so much. And every card that we've done so far has been different. £24.98 is what you're looking at on this one. You're going to get both of the dies. Both of these dies that you are going to get on here, you're going to get everything you see here. You are going to get all of the dies, but everything that you've seen here can create the cards that Kat has made over there. And everyone is different, but it's all using the same dies. These are your fundamentals. These can be used year on year on year. And don't just think cards. Think scrapbooks, your albums, your journals, your diaries. Your little elements that you can make, start building them up that you've got with this one. And then you can start creating nesting boxes, start creating shaker cards. The list is genuinely endless. And if you are just starting out in this wonderful world of craft, sort of this is the way to go. You know where a bunny lives. You know how a bunny looks. You haven't really got to think about it. And to be fair, it all works in white. White on white would be beautiful with these cards. If you want to go for both of them, £24.98. BAHD41 is your item number. 40% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. So if you do want to go for both of them, 40%, and every show is different today as well, okay? So we're not going to be seeing these for the rest of the day. So if you like what you see, now is the time to get them. But 40% of that stock has already gone. If you've got them in your baskets, it's time to check out those baskets as well. We've got about 3.5 minutes left. But hot off the press, people, we have just been told Anne-Marie's feeling generous. It's a Sunday, she's in pyjamas, watching a little one build a house for a hamster. She's in a good mood. She's feeling giddy. She's a giddy kipper. So she's given me little stock of the tape. The tape that's been out of stock. It's the Ultra Low Tack Tape Bundle. 8 rolls is what you're going to get. Kat, tell me about it.
Okay, so this is our new low tack tape, specifically designed for die cutting. Now, we've had low tack tape in the past, which is great for your masking projects and when you're doing inking and stuff. The problem is that over the years since we designed that tape, the pressure of your die cutting machines has got mega intense. So sometimes we have found when you are using it on more textured surfaces, it can get really sticky and maybe sometimes peel, like on your white or your black or your craft card. So we wanted to bring you something that wouldn't do that, that was specifically for die cutting, and this is it. It is perfect. You've seen me use it throughout the show today. It's reusable a few times through your machines, but you're getting so much of it. If you're just using it every single time. You've seen, when you put it down, you might, and you feel it, you think this is not going to stick, this is not going to hold, but it does perfectly. And I am putting everything I've got out there, every single time I've used this, it has never ever peeled any paper off when I'm taking the die out at all. It is incredible. I was on my knees thanking Stacey for bringing it to us because I've been begging for a product like this for ages.
Well,
so
it's going to be one of those things that sort of is not, it will run out eventually, but you are getting 8 rolls.
Yeah.
And there looks to be a lot on that roll.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a couple of meterage on that roll.
Yeah. And this is a used one as well, so I've had a few pieces off this, yeah.
So you're going to get quite for value for money wise, for £10 is what you're looking at on this one. XVH D64 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. £10 for 8 rolls of the brand new low tack tape is what you're going to get on this one. New and improved ultra low tack tape. You're getting what per roll? 20 meters per roll, right? So I'll take back the couple of meters. 20 meters per roll, and you are getting 8 rolls for a tenner. XVH D64 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. There's 20 meters on a roll. It's £10 and you're getting 8 rolls. XVH D64 looking at on this one. What we got at 3 o'clock, Kane?
We have more of the new Matt-Tastic, but showing you how you can use it outside of your bunny die. So we have got the handbook, so I'm going to be showing you.
Oh, I can't wait to read the handbook.
There. We have got our new Matt-Tastic letters and alphabet books as well. A little bit of work with the scoreboard, maybe.
Yes.
Lots of fun stuff.
And remember, we've got your cardstock bundle back on that show as well, so you need to get in. And we're also going to be showing you how to do other things with your letters and numbers. Right then, don't go anywhere. There is a full afternoon ready and waiting for you. Up next, Keith's back with a bundle he has never bought to TV before. We are talking a world exclusive 600 sheets. I'm going to leave it there. Go and make yourself a brew, go and grab a penguin, and I'll see you back here in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, whoa, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
A very good afternoon to you. It's just gone 3 minutes past 2 here in the United Kingdom. Look who is joining me for the next hour. Keith is here. How are you?
Oh, I'm fragile today. Yeah. I need to tell the viewers, really,
Yeah,
if you were in Manchester last night and saw this thing wobbling around, it would have been me. I was out clubbing last night.
He went clubbing.
Clubbing?
Clubbing. Umcha and all that.
Umcha, all of that, yeah. Oh, it was a good night. Company do.
He was
Yeah,
his
company
works,
do,
Christmas
yeah.
do.
But I'm here. I'm happy because we've got this
perky.
brand new mega
Now,
launch, Adam.
Let's talk about this. It's never been done before.
Nope.
You've never bought this quantity to us before.
Nope.
You've never done this price point before.
Definitely not.
This is one of the biggest, and I genuinely mean the biggest deals Keith has ever bought us to the channel. Right, First of all, ignore the price that's on your screen. No one is paying that. What are we actually getting, Keith?
Well, we've got 3 collections, Adam. We've got a beautiful 300-gram ivory hammer card collection. We've got a 300-gram super white collection, and we've got a 300-gram ivory linen card collection. You've got 4 different sizes. Now, we're calling this range, are you ready for this? It took me ages to think of this. We're calling this range blankety blank. Boom, boom, blankety blank, blankety blank. Yeah, that's all we can do because we can't pay the royalties. But, yeah, and why are we doing that?
Why?
Because there's nothing scored at all. Listen, you've got all of this goodness in the 4 sizes. They're all cut to precision size, but none of them are scored, Adam.
So you are getting 600 sheets, okay? Now, it's not all the same. I don't want you to think everything is the same. You are getting 3 different colourways that you're going to get on this one. So you're going to get 3 different colourways in the different sizes. Now, before you start jumping to the socials, you're going, oh, have you seen? We've got smaller bundles available. There is something for everyone on this show. So you've got the big bundle if you want everything that you are looking at here. So that is everything that we've got. So that's 50 sheets of every size. We can break that down again to 200 sheets of maybe you just want the ivory hammered, or maybe you want the white, or you can buy individually. But the biggest saving you are going to get is going for everything, because it works out to be 16 pence per sheet.
300-gram quality. Unbelievable. I mean, look at the quality of that hammer card there, Adam. Absolutely amazing. Now, this is because of the quality of the cardstock. The scoring's not going to be an issue. You can die cut with this as well, but look at that. That is the beautiful hammer emboss that becomes on this collection. This is pristine, high-end quality cardstock, Adam. This is the sort of thing that would be around every street corner. Not every craft shop would stock this for sure. This is absolutely beautiful to be able to work with.
Right then, so let me give you the details for the big bundle, then we'll break it down into its 200s, and everything else will be available individually as we talk about it. If you want to go for this big bundle, XGWP40 is your item number. You get 50 sheets of each size, which works out to be 16 pence per sheet. Nothing is scored, so you can turn it into the cards that you want to turn it into, okay? So that's the big bundle. You've got 3 split pays of £31.66. Let's break it down again. Let's move to 200 of the hammered ivory cardstock.
And we'll start with the A6, shall we? The smallest one of them. So these are A6 in size, or technically it's an A5 piece of card, but when you fold it in half, it would become an A6 card. So there you go, that's what it would come to. If all you wanted to do was crease them in half, then you could do. But, of course, having the opportunity of scoring them, you could make these quite easily into your gatefold kind of cards, Adam. So you've got so much choice and variety. I know there's many crafters don't like to be dictated to what size they're going to make the cards. So, you know, you can make, obviously, your gatefolds, you can make your aperture cards out of these as well. But you've got 50 of the hammered A5 cards, which obviously falls down to the A6 size.
So if you want to go just for the A6 ivory hammered, 50 sheets, details are on the screen at the moment, okay? £9.25. I'm not going to lie, there's going to be a lot of numbers thrown at you this hour. Go for the bundle that you want. So if you want 200, so if you want everything we're about to see, I'll give you those details at the end. All the details on the screen as Keith goes through it will be for the individuals, and you've got that massive bundle that contains everything. Right, what's next?
Next one, 6-inch by 6-inch square, technically, although it's 300 by 150 millimetres. So again, you can determine whether you want that to be square or you want to be able to fold that into a gatefold kind of card. There we go, that's the square version, as you can see from on there, all in the beautiful hammer effect. But again, if you want to turn it into your gatefold or your other fancy shapes, then you can do that as well, just by the fact that you can score it with your scoreboard to whatever size you want. But you've got another 50 sheets, Adam, there of the 300-gram ivory hammer board. Again, the same textured finish, same quality. Perfect for wedding stationery. If you've got an event coming up this year, absolutely beautiful. It's an uncoated, soft cream board. So if you want to add your colours, your inks to these, you can do so. If you add what you can stamp onto this, it's going to work perfectly for you within that.
300 GSM. 300
GSM quality, again, amazing, isn't it, really? And all of the cardstock all match with each other. So the A6, so the A5 and the square match with each other.
I love this. If you bought a scan and cut last night, imagine what you can do with this now that you've got. Once again, if you want to go through it on its own, details are on the screen at the moment. It's all available in that big bundle as well. So from 6x6, where are we going
Let's
next?
go larger, shall we, Adam? Let's go up to the bigger one, the one that's always popular. Those 8x8 cards. Those are going to give you 8-inch by 8-inch if you fold. However, that being said, this is 400mm by 200mm. So again, you can score that in whatever denominations you want to do so. You could fold it however you want. Again, you've got another 50 sheets in this particular bundle. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just show you a couple of examples here. Again, that's what it looks like when it's just folded on its own. You can fold it there. That's what it looks like as your 8x8 card. But again, you want to do your fancy fold, really want to fold it up and make it, give it a little bit more character, then you can do that as well.
If you want to go for this one, £12.99 for your 8x8. And then last but no means least, we're moving on to our A4.
Let's go to the A4 sheet size, Adam, then, which again, then you can then turn into whatever size you want. Because obviously from A4, you could cut that down to A5. You want to then get double the volume of the A5s just by cutting it down. But A4, always popular. But this one we would say would make quite easily. Folded in half, becomes your A5 kind of card on there as well. And again, look how that one scores to be able to make lovely, fancy fold kind of cards that you can see right there.
Now, it's called A5 because you can make A4 cards with it, A5 cards with it once it's split into half, but you are getting A4. So imagine doing your letters, printing things off onto this, all that beautiful artwork that you've got as well. It's all got that hammered finish. If you like everything that you've just seen in the ivory hammered, there is a bundle where you can go just for everything Keith has just shown you. Okay, so it's the A4, it's you get 50 of each, so you're getting 200 in total. These are the details you are going to need. £40.40 will get you everything that you have just seen. Everything that you have just seen. YFWP63 is your item number. Will get you all that beautiful ivory hammered collection, okay? So you're going to get the A4, have we got one of each, Keith, just so we can show what we're going to get?
Yep.
So you're going to get the A4, this is the bundle, so you're going to get the A4, you're also going to get the longer 8x8 in there. From there, we've also then got that next size down, and then you also get the wee one. So you are going to get all of those sizes for the details that you see on the screen at the moment. So if you want 50 of each of those, which will give you 200, £40.40. YFWP63 is that item number. So that is our ivory hammered.
That's the ivory hammered, Adam. Yeah, that's brilliant. Isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Well, I'm going to keep one of each.
You've got to keep one of each of those there. I'm just going to put that one down there for a moment, and let's just put these on the back, shall we? For now, we'll come back to those in a minute too. Because next, I want to go to the white, Adam.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go to the white. So let's do the white. Obviously, this is the A4/A5 size, but 300 gram this. Now, I've been saying for weeks and for months, and in fact for years. Back at the factory, we use 250 gram card a lot. This is going up a gear. This is 300 gram. Solid core, beautiful, ultra white. And again, have a feel of that, Adam. Super smooth, isn't it, really? Really is beautifully smooth cardstock. Again, uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. But again, the idea with this is these are the blankety blanks. This is what you can make into whatever cardstock or whatever shape you want to be able to do so.
And all this is your foundation. And I've said it for the last 2 days. All these is where your cards start. And if you've got a good base, anything else you put onto it, you just add extra strength to it. It's just going to be even sturdier. So start with a good base and you're good to go.
Absolutely. And again, you've got 50 there in the A4 size. We'll give you 50 A5 blank cards if that's what the size that you want to be able to choose into. The next one then, we're going to go up to that larger 8-inch by 8-inch, the 200 by 400. A lot of people love the 8x8 sort of card size. It's a beautiful size to work with. And the fact that you can create the gatefolds, you could create apertures with these as well. Don't forget, use your tool and use your dies. Put a hole in the middle, you've created yourself an aperture card.
True. But you get so much for your money. This is where the value for money in these shows, this is where it really kicks in. And that's where the value for money kicks in for that massive bundle that we showed you. Because everything Keith's showing you now is also available in that big bundle that you are looking at. From there, where are we going next?
We'll come down the size then, Adam, to the 6x6 or 150 by 300 millimetres is the actual size of the cardstock. But again, perfect to be able to just make square cards if that's what you want, square gatefold cards, square fancy fold cards, square aperture cards. You can decide what you want to turn these into. but you know that you've got the quality there of this 300-gram beautiful, super smooth cardstock that is going to work beautifully for all your special occasions and special makes. Now, don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. So if you are making and selling, you know, you have got such, well, as you said just a few minutes ago, this is a core basic for every crafter, isn't it? It's what we do.
And at these sorts of prices, you don't mind having a go. How many times have you gone, oh, I'd love to cut that just to see what it looks like, but I don't want to use my good cardstock because I don't know if it would work. And then you try copy paper, and it never works as well because it's too flimsy. For these prices, it's all affordable, and you can keep going at it. So that's our next size down. From there is still more in this white bundle that we're looking at. So we move to the A6.
Yep. Which is 148 by 210 millimetres in the actual sheet size, but I will allow you then to just fold them in half to give you an A6 kind of card if you wanted to do so.
If you just take a square die and put it in the centre of this one, this would make a beautiful mount for a 5x7 card.
Yep, absolutely.
For a 5x7 photo. It would be absolutely stunning that you've got on this one. This one's £9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. If you want to go for it on its own, there is a bundle where you've got egg from free that you've got on this one. Can we use it for folios and things like that?
Oh, absolutely, Adam. Yeah, all of this is acid lignin free. You can use this in confidence across all of your card making, or you know, if you want to use it with photography and photograph elements, then you can bring that in, and it's not going to do any harm to any of your photographs or anything like that. Of course, then, Adam, as you can see there, have you got all the 4 sizes? All four sizes.
So if you want to go for all 4 sizes that we've got on here now, okay, I'll bring it forward for you. If you want to go for all 4 of those sizes, I'll tip it forward so you can see the different sizes that you've got in there. £42.73. 200 sheets, you get 50 of each size, okay? 50 of each of that white that you are looking at across the board. That is a lot. That's going to last you a while. If you run craft groups and things like that, these are the bundles. The time to jump on. One more to show you. Where are we going?
Well, we've got this lovely linen texture now, Adam, as well, which again, beautiful to be able to work with. Listen, the linen texture is absolutely, you know, brilliant. A lot of people love the linen effect on there. I have actually got a bit of an ink pad there. This is the A4 pattern. I'm going to start with again here. It'll give you one of those sheets there, Adam, for you. But again, beautiful. Now, it might be slightly difficult to show you the grains there, but I think let's get up close, Paul, and see if we can show you that lovely linen. Oh, look, you can see that. So this is like fabric. Yeah. You know, this is like your cotton and your cotton linen jeans kind of effect, isn't it, really?
My holiday shirts.
Yes.
That you know only wear once because they crease. The only time you ever wear them when you're on your holidays. But I like the back because the back's smooth.
The back is smooth. You're absolutely right. Yeah. So it's textured on the front, smooth on the reverse there. And again, this is 210 by 297 millimeters. Can be shaped to whatever size you want to do, or can just be used in that particular shape is of A4.
Details on the screen at the moment that you've got on this one. Details on the screen are for it individually. So if you just want to go for 50 sheets of the linen A4, you're getting A4. When you fold it in half, you'll get the A5. That's where the words have come from on your screen. £12.50. From there, let's go to the next size up.
Next size up, 8 by 8, Adam. Let's do the big one, shall we? The 8-inch by 8-inch. Again, 50 cards in the bundle. Let me give you one of those, Adam. You can put that into your little collection there. I mean, you've got so many choices here to be able to work and craft with. It's you know, quite amazing. But again, if you you know, maybe if you take commissions for makes, this is something where you're going to be able to make beautiful quality cards, Adam, for sure.
It's also once again, you don't mind dipping a go. You don't mind dipping your toe in to have a little go. Think, oh, I'm just going to cut that, see what it looks like in that linen look cardstock. I'm going to run my ink pads over it to see what the look you get. Yep. You don't mind doing it, because you're paying pence per sheet when we start doing it as these big bundles. From there, maybe you want the next size down, which would be your 6 by 6.
6 by 6, yeah, 150 by 300 millimeters, Adam, on this one. And again, perfect to be able to use either from a square card point of view or from a lovely, you know, gatefold kind of type of thing. But you're absolutely right. Put a hole in the middle. You can make a 3-fold aperture card out of these. No problem at all. What do we mean by a 3-fold aperture card? 3-fold aperture card allows you then to put a hole into the centre. You would then have something to cover over onto the back. So if I just do that as an example down onto there. So you've got your 3-fold onto there, and we'll put that one that's going to fold over the back one there. And literally, you've then got what we would call a 3-fold card. So you've got 1, 2, 3, put a hole in the middle there, and you've made yourself an aperture card. But if you wanted to cover the inner workings up inside, you've then got the bit that's going to go down. So then effectively you've got an A6 card, but none of the workings are all hidden.
Also, look how well it scores. And Keith did that with his hands. There was no tools involved. It doesn't crack, it doesn't crease that you've got on this one. It folds like a dream that you're getting on here. Have a go. This is the time to have a go. The last one in this bundle, if you want to go for it individually, and I'll give you details for the bundle, is your A6.
That's right. Yeah, there's one there for you, Adam. Did they give you one of the schools? No. You want one of those as well? Guys, keep him on my toes. Keep him on my toes. Yeah, this is the A6 size again. So you've got all 4 sizes in all 3 finishes is what makes up the bundle. But again, A6 is very, very popular. Small cards, good for invitations. A lot of people use this for, wedding invitations, party invitations, because it's a smaller size as well. But again, with that lovely linen texture on the front there, it is high-end quality.
If you want to go for this one on its own, the details are on the screen, but maybe you want to go for the bundle of all 3 sizes that you've got on these ones. So these are going to give you all 4 of those sizes, 50 sheets of each, so it's 200 sheets is what you are going to get. Obviously, you've got that A4 one at the back, just so you can see, so it does run across the whole thing that you're looking at on this one. Worked out to be 20 pence per sheet, £40 and 40 pence. NJW P83 is your item number you're looking at on there. But can I say now, if you're liking what you were seeing, it's already on split pay. To go for the linen and go for that stunning hammered for your invitations, look how well they go together. So you've got that hammered, you've got that linen, maybe one's going to be an envelope that you've got in there, maybe one's going to be the invitation itself. It's the same colour, so it all works together that you've got on this one. But once again, that big bundle. That big bundle gives you everything that you see here. It gives you 50 sheets of each of them that you've got on this one, which is 600 sheets in total for £94 and 99 pence. You've got 300 GSM cardstock is what you are looking at. It's also on split pay of £31 and 66 pence across 3 interest-free split pays. And all of this will be coming to you. Every single sheet that you see here will be winging its way to you. You genuinely can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. This is a bundle and a half. And remember, it's only 1p and p of £4.95. And it will be the wad that will come to your door is going to keep you going for a while. Look at this. So what you see here, that's going to be coming to your doorstep.
Yeah, Adam, I have to tell you, because of the 300-gram quality of this is a bit of a brick. It weighs kilos and kilos and kilos. I certainly think we're looking around about somewhere between 7 and 10 kilos at least for that to be delivered. If I drop that, the whole counter will fall all over. But you've got the 3 collections there, 600 cards. It's a considered purchase. I get that and I understand that. But listen, what we've done is we're giving you the quality product at the best price that we can ever get down to. When you look at all of that for under 16 pence per card, big ones, small ones, things are fantastic to be able to get all of that quality. And of course, you can spread that cost with a split pace.
Well, spread the cost, and also it's only the same as, and by all means email in if you think I'm wrong at this point, but it's only like buying it in small chunks.
Yep.
So when you were here the other day, maybe, and you buy a set of 50 there, or you buy a set of 50 here, and you buy a set of 50 there, you're just getting it in one big load. So this is going to last you.
You're going to have to open the door.
Yeah, but this is going to last you for the year.
Yeah.
Split it with a friend. Go halves with a friend. Go 3 friends. It'd be £31 and 66 pence each. Take 3 of your friends that are all craft makers and just split it up.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do if you think...
Well, you've got choices of what you want to be able to make, choices. And again, choices about splitting it with friends or craft club members would not be a problem at all, would it, really?
It really, and once again, I'm not going to stand here and say it's not. You know me well enough by now and not say it's a considered purchase. It is. It's £94 and 99 pence. But 3 split pays of £31 and 66 pence All of that is what's going to be coming to your door that you're looking at this one. It's acid and ligament free, so you can use it in your scrapbooks. You can use it with your folios. You can put your photos in there as well. Take advantage of these prizes. It's the biggest bundle Keith has ever done on one of these shows, on a Paper Dynamics show. The biggest bundle. It's a world exclusive, never been seen before. If you've got any questions for Keith as well, get them in. If you want to know something, now is the time to do it that we're looking on this one. Right, what are we looking at next?
Right, these are just a few shapes, Adam, that I've done quite quickly to show the viewers the sort of like the basic kind of things that you wanted to do. But I did mention about being able to make your aperture cards. Use your tools, use your dice, use them to cut out your aperture cards. Here's one again that we've done with a lovely heart shape into the centre of the aperture card. Now, this was already a pre-scored card. You'd be struggling to do that. Another top tip really is, is if you've got dies, fanciful dies, you can absolutely create your own shaped cards just by using your cutting dies that you've got in your craft room. So if you've invested in tooling and dies, you can use them on the card blanks to create your own fancy-shaped, fanciful cards. That's the sort of thing that can be done. It wouldn't necessarily be done on one of our machines, but this is the sort of thing that you can do with your dies. Because you've got the blanks, perfect.
And you're in complete control of the size now. You're not being determined that this is an 8x8 card, the folds down the middle, you have to fold it here and it has to be that square. You fold where you want to fold.
Absolutely. If you've got corner rounders, you want to be able to use your dies with your corner rounders to give those cards a little bit more of a different shape. Again, you can use your corner rounders with them, no problem at all. You can shape them to any way that you want to. Look at the quality of this, the way that that's beautifully shaped. And because you've got the sizes of there, you can actually change these into different sizes as well. So, for instance, an 8x8 can quite easily be just trimmed down to 7x7.
Yes, true.
Or you've already got the 6x6, but that could be trimmed down to 5x5 or 4x4. If you've got the A5, that could be trimmed down to the 7x5 size. So you've got so many choices of being able to take the cardstock shapes and sizes and cut them down to the size that you want them to be, because this is a one-stop shop. There's something in here that's going to fit all of those sizes.
And on the back of that as well, how many times have you had to cut into, let's go for an A4 size sheet of paper for a mat and layer? But you only need a little 6x6 section of it. You only need a 6x6 square. You don't need to anymore. You've got that 6x6 shape already in there. You use that cardstock. So you're not now cutting into the bigger cardstock and then having half a page that you put to one side.
Absolutely right, yeah,
we
for
never
sure.
really use that little scrap.
Well, we do card blanks. Let's be honest, we do card blanks already pre-scored. We do all of those. I lost my train of thought there, Adam, for a moment. I'm just saying that, once you've got the card blanks, a lot of, certainly crafters, friends of mine, and Andrea would be a big fan of this, really, is that you can change them into the shapes and sizes that you want. And Andrea is a massive fan of this kind of idea. In fact, she's been one of the instigators of why we've brought this range to the viewers today.
A few people have messaged in saying they've seen it at 260 GSM. 240 GSM. We've checked and we can't find that where you're seeing this information. So if you please email us back in and let me know where you're seeing it and we can chase it. At this point, we've checked everything on our database. We can't find it. So if you have emailed in saying, oh, it's saying 240 here, can you just tell me? We'll ask Keith again, but I need to know where you're seeing that information so I can get it changed. Let's ask the question, what is the GSM?
The GSM, Adam, on all three collections is 300 gram. This entire range is 300 gram. You've got no issues there whatsoever. It is the quality. As soon as you get these home, you will realise the quality of what we're thinking. We're not going to shortchange you and say, oh, we're going to tell you it's 300 gram and send you 240. I would be for the chop if that was to happen. So this is absolutely beautiful quality, and it's all 300 gram.
That's every sheet in this collection, every 600 sheet that you are going to get is 300 GSM. It's not half of it is 300 and the other half's 280. It's not. Every single sheet that you are getting will be 300 GSM in the weight that you are looking at. £94.99, £31.66 is what you're looking at on these ones. These are your mats and layers. These are your wedding invites. These are your party invitations for all ages. That hammered cardstock is beautiful. So's that linen. They work really well. But then for your mats and layers, you've got that beautiful super smooth white to throw in. Start thinking about your watercolours. Start thinking about your paints. Start thinking about your dyes. The alcohol markers that you've just been given for Christmas. this is what it all lends to and where it's all going to go to.
Yeah, and of course, because you're in control, you can make your own tentfold cards if they wanted to do that as well. So you can create that tentfold kind of thing, again, in every size that you can imagine. So if you want a 7x5 tentfold card, because you just have to score it that way. It's easy to do, and it's easy to give you all of those different options.
I absolutely adore it, I really do. If you want to go for all the shapes and all the sizes that you've got on this one, now is the time. Lovely message from Teresa. I'm hearing from our Suffolk.
Hi, Teresa.
OMG, says Teresa from Suffolk. How did you bring such great quality products and deals? When you buy Keith's bundles, they last and stay looking like new.
Oh, that's lovely, Teresa. Thank you very much. She's not wrong, Adam. She's definitely not wrong. But when you think about the, let me just again, let's go and grab the volume of what it's actually going to look like when it comes to you. There you go. It really is a bit of a... That's all of the ivory card. There are 600 cards there, yeah. Adam. Let's grab all of the 300-gram white, super smooth white there. That's all of those on that little bundle there. And then you've got the beautiful linen textured finish as well in the same matching ivory on there. And again, another 600 cards there. You can buy them individually. You can buy the individual sizes. You can buy the individual collections. The choice is yours. Go to the website. You'll be able to buy that one, or that one. Or if you want them all with that super duper value, it's there for you.
If you go for the lot, it works out to be 16 pence per sheet is what you're looking at, and you are in full control of where you want to put that score line. Sarah's emailed in with a question from Northampton. Where they make shoes.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Adam and Keith. What a brill collection of blankety blanks.
Blankety blank.
Sarah, why?
Blankety blank.
You'll set him off. Keith, will you bring out a bundle of 600 envelopes that match the blankety blank?
Good question, that one, Sarah. Why not? I'll work on that one for you over the next week or three. Yeah, we can definitely do that one for you. A lot of people actually like to make their own envelopes. So the reason that we didn't put envelopes with this is obviously the cost would drive up a little bit more than where we are now. And secondly, people, because of the shaped cards, I don't know what shapes they're going to necessarily make them into. We haven't provided envelopes on this occasion. But I will definitely, Sarah, look at that option of being able to get that for envelopes coming in.
There you go. But remember, you're not making... Well, you can if you want, but you're not making odd-shaped cards. If they'll all fit in your standard envelopes that you've got on this one. But Keith will have a little look. If people are loving the deals, which you are loving this big, big bundle. Right. We've got other deals on the show as well that will work perfectly well that you've got on this one at silly, silly prices. Right. So while we get rid of these bundles, because they're a bit heavy, you watch this and we'll come back with some more deals.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Loads of people are coming in for that big, big bundle now. So now is the time to check out your baskets.
Now is the time to check out your baskets.
He's full of them. He's like a little jukebox. He is. Little jukebox. I love it.
My head's buzzing last night with me DISCO in Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Old school we went, did we? YMCA.
YMCA, we did all of that, yeah. Anyway, bringing back to today's show, Adam. I'm having too much fun, really. That's the thing. Listen, this is, if you've bought that big bundle, this is something that's going to work with it perfectly. Can you imagine? There's a kilo here. Kilo Keith, as I'm commonly known as.
Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith. And this, Adam, is a kilo. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's silver. But look at this, high shine metallic silver, and because it's made from different offcuts and different finishes, different sizes, you're going to get different sizes. You're going to get long ones like this. You might get big. And this particular set's coming with, look how many of these big pieces are in there. And this is a pretty good indication of the sort of thing that you're going to get. We were talking about 7x5 cards. They're roughly 7x5 as they are on there. But when you actually look at the sizes of cards that you're going to be able to make and mat and layer with, this is going to be perfect for all of your mat and layers, Adam. And of course, this is perfect for embossing as well.
This is your just one-stop shop now, these ones. This should be £20 is what we're looking at. £19.99 is what it should be. You are getting it for £6 bar a penny, so £5.99. CMW P60 is your item number. If you are going for that big bundle of cards, or you just want mats and layers for your cards, this is the way to do it. Rather than buying big sheets that we go, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with big sheets, you've got little elements in here that you can put your little dies on, or use these as card blanks if you want to go. Value for money for £5.99 is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, this is unbelievable. I mean, the way that... why can we do it for £5.99? People will be screaming at the TV saying, why can you do this kind of quality for £5.99? Yeah. Well, listen, let me tell you, when we're cutting down those big sheets of cards, because this... Imagine this coming in on a sheet, Adam, as big as this countertop, which is what it does. When we're cutting it down to the A5s or the A4s or the A6 sort of sizes, we always end up with offcuts. And there would have been a time, that these would have gone into a recycle bin.
Yeah.
And I said, we don't want to be doing recycling with this, because as a crafter, we can use these. And therefore, what I did is I said, right, we're going to take them. We're not going to recycle these. We're going to collect them all up. And when we've got enough, we're going to be able to offer them to the viewers at a bargain bucket price. And here we go. It just happens that the ranges that we've got, we must have been cutting some down some weird shapes, because we've ended up with loads of big bits, which is rather unusual. They're not quite A4, but they're not a million miles away from being the A4. No, but from a matting and layering point of view, it is just unbelievable to be able to, use these sizes and being able to mat and layer, and of course emboss with them. These look superb when they've been embossing. Oh, look at that, Adam. Yeah.
Is your perfect mat and layer for your A4. And this is what I mean. So if you are making your card blanks, half of that, again, is your A5 card that you've got on this one. You can see the reflections that we've got in there. You can see the clocks that we've got in the studio. So you can see what we're getting on this one. $5.99. Easy mats and layers.
Yeah, easy mats and layers. Again, this is on a tall card there where we folded the A4 in half that way. Let me just show you. It's A4 folding that way. Again, look at the bits. Now, the idea of these, Adam, of course, is use your dies, use your toolings. If you've got dies and cutting dies in your collection, maybe you bought some today. Maybe you've got some of those wonderful Hunkydory products that were on a little bit earlier. This will work brilliantly for all of your dies, for all of your embossing folders. You've just got such a choice. People say to me, how much is in a kilo, Keith? I can't tell you. I've not actually sat and counted one down, because these are not done by sheets, these are done by weight.
You can see how reflective it is that you've got in there. Really, really big. £5.99 that you're looking at on this one. We are really, really big. I was getting worried as well. £5.99. Is it? This is one of those. We normally have your names in the studio, and there was nothing on that screen. I looked at Keith, Keith looked at me, and we're both like,
is there something else on the side box today?
I can't say no more. I can't say no more. We are ridiculously busy on this one now. Loads of people multi-buying. $5.99, fill your boots. Remember, it's one of these that maybe when it's gone, because obviously they only get them when they do those little offcuts that you've got on these ones. But you are still getting the creme de la creme of cardstock that you are looking at for $5.99. CMW P60 is your item number.
This is the sort of thing that you can allow the little crafters in your world to get involved with, isn't it? Really? because at £5.99, £6, it's definitely, you know, the sort of thing really where you can say, all right, kids, don't forget it's white on the reverse. Even if you discarded the high shine silver, it's all white on the reverse. I mean, think about that really when you get all of that for the kids to play with. Unbelievable.
For $5.99 at half term, I hate to say it, it's just around the corner.
Oh
the
my
Easter
goodness
one
me,
in
it is,
February.
yeah.
It's not far away at all. CMW P60 is your item number. Now, the Mini A6. I'll go slow, Keith, so you can try.
Go slow. I'm picking it up. I've got it all. I've got it all.
A6 card size. Now, this is 250 GSM. You're going to get 200 sheets of this one. Ignore that price on the screen. $6.49. Lowest ever price. I like this.
Building bricks out there. Building bricks of the craft room, these are. Again, so popular, Adam, as this. It's one that we've done before, and I've no doubt we're going to do it again during 2026. This is 250 gram. So this is a slightly lighter weight than those quality cards that we started the show off with, which was 300 gram. This is 250 gram. And this is the card stock, Adam, that I keep saying to the viewers that we use all of the time at Paper Dynamics for so many different projects. It's super smooth. It is a beautiful, uncoated, super high white, super smooth. And of course, you've got 200 sheets there. If you wanted to just use one of those Hunkydory new tape sets on there, put a bit of tape on the top, you could make 100 cards.
That's true, you could. You've got your card blanks in there for embossing, for
100 cards.
Any of your techniques. Any of your techniques you can throw at these and it was going to work. It is the staple. Everything that Keith brings us normally is on this cardstock that you're looking at on here. You are getting 200 sheets that you've got in here. Sarah said it's the best stamping and foiling card she has ever used.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Again, that's what it's all about, really. You know, viewer recommendations, you know, viewer satisfaction's really important to us here at HobbyMaker, and particularly Paper Dynamics as well. Great to have Sarah's feedback on that as well. And I know, you know, I talk about to you about Andrea an awful lot. She loves stamping on this. She's massive at stamping, and because obviously it's A6 sort of size, 105 by 148 millimeters, most stamps fit into that sort of size, and then you can then mat and layer those, Adam, onto your smaller card sizes, or even if you wanted to go onto your square sizes, you can mat and layer to whatever size you want to be able to go to. So it's a one-stop shop with these, really.
I like these ones. If anyone's watching the live I did the other night when we did the jigsaw card, I only ever use small bits like this. I don't use the big A4 ones because they're a lot easier to start inking up. So this is the way to go. £6.49, MKW P17.
Do you know how ridiculous that is? That is a tad over threepence. Threepence, yeah. With inflation, you couldn't even feed the birds for that, could you, really? You couldn't. I'm telling you, Adam, you couldn't. Yeah.
You could. He's on it, considering he was dancing on the tables at 3 o'clock in Burger King this morning. MKWP17 is your item number. Right, we're moving on from the white. We're moving to the cream.
Yeah.
Exactly the same size, it's just in the cream. Stunning for envelopes, and it's the same cream in that big bundle.
It's pretty close, isn't it, Adam, there, for sure. Again, another big bundle there for you of it's a contrasting cream.
It works.
It works brilliantly. It does, Adam. It works perfectly, doesn't it, really? Again, 200 sheets. It's a 250 gram board. The card is a 300 gram board. But don't worry about that so much. Again, because it's uncoated, so, you know, it's a solid core, cream at the back, cream at the front, cream in the middle. You're going to get perfect effects with this one as well. Now, what I can say to the viewers, Adam, is that this is one that we find a little bit harder to get hold of in terms of quantity, because the 250 gram cream, you know, is normally a bit more of a specialist price. White we're bringing into the factory in truckloads. The creams and the ivories, a little bit less so. So when this stock is gone, I'll have to do a little bit more hunting to be able to bring it back for you at that price.
$6.49. Start thinking about, once again, I know we keep saying invitations, but it would be stunning for your invitations with a little bit of gilding on there that you've got with these ones. Maybe it's a summer party coming up. Maybe it's a summer wedding. Maybe it's just a postcard that you're going to send. You're going to do your little ATCs, but we can make them slightly bigger.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can write on the backs of them. Maybe you're going to use them as photo mounts. You want to go down that route. ZPWP57 is your item number. For $6.49, now is once again, it's the cardstock that you can dip into to go, I'm just going to have a little go.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, but if you are doing an event this year, you want to have little place cards or little invitation cards, little thank you cards, little gift tags, this is perfect to be able to work. And again, you can get both of them for, well, under £15, isn't it?
6, 12.
Under £13. £13.
Be 12.98, I think, off the top of my head. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at me. Yeah, 12.98 for both of them is what you're going to get on this one. It would also look beautiful if you bought the bunnies from the last show. Just one on the front, cards done. Yep. You can't go wrong. $6.49. Have a little dabble if I was you. Most of you are. ZPW P57 is your item number. Where are we going now?
Well,
are we doing silver pearlescent? I love pearlescent.
Oh, you're going to love this, Adam, because this is a specialised silver pearlescent. I'd like to get up close and personal with this if I can, because this almost looks as though it's got millions of silver particles in it, Adam. When you actually come up close, look, you can see on your screen there now. It's like looking to that sky at night. You know, you imagine the little twinkle of all those stars billions of miles away from Earth. That's the effect that I think about that all the time when I see this kind of quality car.
Yeah, you go quite deep then, didn't you?
Oh, I got very deep, yeah. Ooh. When I'm out walking the dog, looking up at the stars.
You're like Mystic Meg. Or like Septic Peg, but you know, we're there. We're there. That you've got on this one. Love it though. Look at the shimmer and shine once again for your mats and layers. Maybe this is going to be the main element of your cards. It's also you've got your neon pens. You know those colours we don't use, like the highlighter colours that no one ever knows what to do with. It only ever works on black cardstock. It would work on these. These are beautiful colourways and double-sided. So you don't just get the shimmer on one side. You get the shimmer and shine on both sides of that card, but it is beautiful.
It is, and that double-sided shimmer means that you could then use your mats and layers with that white card. You're going to get that lovely contrast on there. Silver grey is always very popular in the crafting community. You know, maybe for masculine cards, but certainly it's a neutral colour, so it will work with anything.
It really will.
You know, your blacks will go with it, your whites will go with it, your creams will go with it. This colour will go really, really well. You have got 50 sheets in the bundle, and that's an amazing price.
300 GSM as well for £15 and 99 pence. From there, let's go to caramel.
Caramel, yeah, let's go to caramel for sure. Let me just grab this little bundle. I love this colour because this, you mentioned about having that antique, that vintage kind of look, Adam. This is definitely one to have on here. Now, I have to tell the viewers, this is a bit of a limited stock offer because the stock in bulk is running quite low back at the factory.
So, if you want to go for it, £15 and 99 pence. What's the It feels thicker than
Again, it does feel thicker. It's a 300-gram board. It does feel... they all have their own little characteristics, don't they, really? But listen, it is a 300-gram, according to the manufacturer's data, which we've used. This is a 300-gram board. Again, it's a double-sided pearlised finish as well, Adam.
It really is. It's got the... It feels like... I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like Mylar.
Yeah.
It's the thickness of Mylar. You know, when you can make your own stencils and things like that. It's absolutely... And it's something different. I absolutely love this. Maybe for your Easter cards and things like that. Something different, a different colour. And then your cheeky little mats and layers that you've got. It really, really works with that other pearlescent that you've got on there. And then throw it in with your hammered card as well. I think that would work really, really well. Look at this. This works. It just works. Look at that. Something different, something about that I'm really enjoying. £15 and 99 pence. UJW P42, 10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of that stock. Last but not least, a little Smithy special, as if the big bundle's not special enough. Let's go for the A3 Plus folding box board bundle.
Yeah. This is a fantastic deal, is this, Adam? Again, first of all, have a stroke of that one, fella.
Super smooth.
Yeah, it is super smooth. It's got a coating on this board, though, which is really unique. This is what we call folding box board. I've used this term before. It's the sort of thing that your packaging are used, you know, maybe some of the high brand sales, but this has been used on perfume bottles, whiskey bottles, or high drinks bottles. Anything that's in packaging will be using a board like this. This is what we call a folding box board. You're going to get 50 sheets. It's A3 Plus. It's bigger than 2 A4s, Adam. So it's got this coating on one side, but it's completely uncoated onto the reverse. So it's a fibrous board with a coating on the front. Now, what that coating means is that if you are a stamper, use on Stays inks, but you get high vibrancy of colour coming through on there. But you've got 50 sheets in this bundle, but look at the price. It is half its normal price at $14.99. And just to throw a little bit of a freebie into the mix as well, this set also comes with a bottle box instruction leaflet.
So not only are you going to get the cardstock, you're also going to get the instructions on how to make the bottle bag as well. So you're going to make those 300 GSM bottle bags. You get the instructions, so you know they're going to be sturdy, they're going to be strong. You can throw all your inks at them as well with that coated finish that you've got. So it's going to give you that high shine.
Absolutely, and you need 2 sheets to make 1 bottle box. You can make 25 bottle boxes. I mean, you imagine having all of them lined up on your craft. I think 25 bottles would be just amazing, wouldn't it, really?
It's an advent calendar. It's an advent. You could make your advent calendars
for
Christmas with them. £14.99. UEWP29 is your item number for this one. If you want to go for it, this is your bigger than A3 as well that you're looking at. Once again, start thinking about your construction for your scan and cut that we spoke about last night with Amy. This would work really well for your constructions to start making those beautiful little figures that you've got in here. £14.99 that you're looking at across the board. UEWP29 is your item number. But let's go back to that star of the show that you're looking at, this one. The world exclusive, never been seen before, has never been done before by Keith when he's been on the channel. This is the biggest bundle we have done. 600 sheets, 300 GSM. Each sheet is 300 GSM. Sum it up for me, Keith. What am I getting for my money?
Well, listen, this is a one-stop shop to be able to, well, for crafters to use all the time. It's not going to go off. It's not going to be. It doesn't have a use-by date, Adam. You can, put this into your craft room, and when you want that quality cards to go for, to reach for, you can get those. As I say, I talked to Andrea a lot back up there in West Yorkshire, and we have a lot of conversations about what do we need to be bringing to the viewers and why do we need to be bringing the viewers. And it's fine when we turn and say, oh, here's a range of cards, and you can have A5, and you can have 8x8, and you can have 6x6, or you can have 5 A6s. And it's great if we say, that's what you've got, and we've done all of the work and scored it for you. But as a crafter, you might not want them to be just the ordinary cards. You might want to make them into the fancier shape kind of cards. You might want to be able to make them into those aperture cards or those gatefold cards. So the fact that we haven't scored these basically gives you the option that you are in control of being able to make whatever shapes you want to be able to make.
As Keith said, you're not limited anymore. It is unscored cardstock. And see it as that unscored cardstock. So whether you want to keep it flat and you don't want to bend it at all, you want to cut it down that you've got on this one, the choice is yours. Now, everything that Keith is about to tell you at this point is available individually and available in its own little bundle. So you've got Ivory Hammered available in a bundle, you've got the Pure White available in a bundle, and you've got the Linen Look available in a bundle as well. Obviously, that bigger saving for 16p a sheet is in that massive bundle. But let's go through the sizes, because once we've been through the sizes of one, all the others are the same.
Yep.
Okay, so what are we getting size-wise?
So size-wise, Adam, we're going to give you the 4 sizes. Let's put the 8x8 there. That's the A6 that you've got there. This is the 6x6 that I've got here. Let's just move those up for a moment. We'll put the 6x6 next to that there. And then, finally, we've got the A4 size as well. There's another 6x6 on there. Then we've got the A4 size that gives you so many different options. Now, those are the 4 sizes of cardstock, as you can see on there. You're getting 50 sheets of each of them. So 50, 150, 200 cards there. If you want just the ivory finish, you can order just that on the website.
That's what you're going to get. Okay, so if you just want the Ivory Hammered Ivory, that is what you are going to get. You're going to get 50 of each of them, and that's what you'll order, or you can go for them individually. But all the sizes that you see now are available in all other, those 3 other categories. Yep. So we've got, this is the Ivory Hammered, which is beautiful.
It is beautiful, high-end, high-quality, really lovely finish on these as well. The sort of thing that when you go into the high-end department stores, you'll find a lot of their cards have been made with this kind of look and finish. And my opinion is really, if it's good enough for the high-end boutique stores, then it's good enough for you as a crafter to be able to make high-end cards, but at minimalistic cost. Because you're looking at, if you buy the deal, you're looking at under 16, every one of these, under 16p a card.
Ridiculous, really.
It is ridiculous.
From there,
we're going to go to the 300 gram, super smooth, ultra white card as well there, Adam. Again, we've got the 4 sizes, the 8 inches by 8 inch. Look at these, they look beautiful. They feel beautiful as well. You can tell quality, Adam, as soon as you pick it up, you know. And we all do that. When we get our birthday cards and Christmas cards, you know, we think, oh yeah, they've definitely put a little bit of thought into that. Or if it feels like it's a little bit flimsy, might have come from one of those, you know, carrier bird kind of websites and that sort of thing. You know, it's a cheap card, cheap board.
But it also,
this isn't cheap.
It also doesn't put you off making again. Use the wrong tools. It puts you off that project.
Yes.
Because you think, oh, it's me, I can't do that. I can't make that because it didn't turn out the way I wanted. 9 times out of 10, it ain't you. It's the stuff that you're using that you've got. If you start with the right foundation, you'll be able to, it works for itself, but you need to start with the right foundation. If you wanted to go for the white on its own, okay, it is available in a bundle for just for the white. Once again, 300 GSM is what you're looking at on this one. You're getting 50 sheets in each of the categories that you've got in there. The details on the screen at the moment, and now for the white bundle on its own, £42.73. But obviously, the bigger saving is that bigger bundle. That big bundle split on 3 interest-free split pays of £31.66. Last but no means least.
Oh yeah, well let's carry on, Adam, really, because linen card. When we produce anything with linen texture card, it's always so popular. Linen's got that lovely fabric kind of feel to it, that high-end quality kind of feel. And again, it's an emboss that's been on one side of the board, so it's embossed with the linen texture on one side, and it's plain on the reverse. So again, when you actually do your folding techniques, you've got all of that as well. This perfect for, you know, every kind of project that you want. The fact that you've got your A4 that you can turn into different sizes, cut that in half, you're going to get 2 A5s out of there for sure. You could get more 6x6, but those different kinds of sizes will come out of all 4 of these different sizes of cards. So an 8x8 can become a 7x7. You've got your 6x6 that can become a 5x5 or a 4x4. You've got your A4s that can be turned into your 7x5s. It can be turned into your elongated tall cards. Where's the tall card that I had a few minutes ago, a little bit earlier on? It's down here somewhere. There we go, there's a lovely tall card. So again, you can create cards of different sort of sizes, different sort of structures by your A4 sheet. And then you've got the baby of the bunch, the A5 size, which will make your lovely A6 cards or your A6 aperture cards.
But look at the amount you are getting. You will receive everything that you see in front of myself and Keith. Everything you see here will be sent to you. So this is your one-stop shop for all those card blanks that you want to do. Maybe it's not card blanks, maybe it's painting, maybe it's artwork, maybe it's frames, maybe it's apertures, embossing, your powders, your explosion powders that you might want to do, your die cutting that you may want to do, your water techniques, your bleach techniques. You can try them all with this cardstock, and you haven't got to be scared to go, I daren't do it because I'm going to use my best cardstock. For 16 pence a sheet and 3 split pays of £31.66, every size will be coming its way to you. XGW P40 is your item number you're looking at on this one at the moment. You're back to the rest of the day. What we got?
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. New, different show altogether, Adam. Really excited about it. So, you know, join us with our Blushing Blooms range and some other goodies as well.
But I'm guessing this will all work alongside.
This all works with that, Adam, yeah, for sure.
Everything that you've got there as well. So join Keith and Nigel at 5 o'clock this afternoon. It's one show not to be missed. But if you're liking what you are seeing, now is the time to check out your basket. Never been done before. One of the biggest bundles Keith has ever brought us here to the channel. And what a bundle it is as well. Thanks, Keith. Pleasure.
Thanks, Adam.
Pleasure. I'll see you soon.
You will indeed.
I'll see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Bye-bye.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with 2 very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. It's 3 o'clock already.
I know. Where's it going?
I thought it was still morning time.
I know. Madness.
3 o'clock. Good afternoon. But you've got on this one. I didn't know where I was then. I lost all train of words. Right then, you're in for another treat this hour. Now, I'm just going to go back a little bit. Last Tuesday on Craft O'Clock, we did all things scoreboard related.
Yes.
It's Technique Tuesday, first Tuesday of the month. Myself and Hunkydory have teamed up to give you all the hints and tips that you are ever going to need for everything that you've already got in your craft stash. And this was launched last Tuesday. We had to keep quiet of it on the socials. I wasn't allowed to talk about it, but I knew about it. This is a book that everyone has been waiting for. If you watch Craft O'Clock and things like that, we've all wanted, and we was going to write one, but I just haven't found the time, a book about card blanks and how to make them.
Yes.
And this is where this comes in to play, because you have got everything you need and more in there. It's just cram-packed with ideas.
Absolutely. From card blanks to your really, really fancy card designs. You've got a couple of examples on the front there, and everything in here is made with the new Matt-Tastic that we've got as well. But of course, you can take that across any of the card mediums that we sell. but it is just absolutely incredible. It's worth getting for that page that you're showing alone, which I need to take and memorise because that is our full list of our new Matt-Tastic colours for you.
Now, everything you need is in here and more. I can't show you too much because it gives everything away. We are going to do something from the book this hour as well. I would also love to know if you've received yours at home already. Have you been using it? What do you think of it? Please email in, get in touch that you've got on this one. But you are studying a stunning book with sort of every design that you're ever going to need and more.
Absolutely, yes.
There's so much in it. And look at the price, $9.99. Now, obviously, it works with the Hunkydory scoreboard.
Of course it does, yes.
I am going to ask the question, though, because I am frugal.
Okay.
Would this work with other brands of scoreboards as well?
I think so. I think there's probably a mixture of measurements in there that are between inches and centimetres that cover both. And as long as the scoreboard has inches or centimetres on it, then you can probably work.
There you go. So I don't want you thinking this is pigeonholed just for, oh, I've got this one and I can't use it. No, this is across the board. It's full of measurements that you've got in there as well. It really, really is. I'll give you sneaky peeks. But I'm not a library, so you're not going to see full pages, but you can roughly see what you've got. 10% of the back in stock now has already gone, and all you've seen is a cover and we flick through it, which means you know what you're buying into. This is volume 8, so something's going right somewhere along the line.
Absolutely. We wouldn't get to a volume 8 if 1 to 7 had not been successful, would we? Let's be honest.
Yeah. But you can see what you're making on the fronts of the cards. Now, break it down for me.
Okay.
How does it work? Is it ingredients I need? Does it tell me, does it hold my hand step by step?
Yes and yes, it does both. It'll tell you what you need. It will. I think if we just pick one out, I'm going to be doing a demo with one later, we can open it up and we can go through how it breaks it down and how easy it is to follow.
So everything is in there for you. It's basically a big old recipe book that you are looking at across the board on this one. Do we know how many projects are in here? Loads, by the looks of it.
It usually says somewhere. We have got lots and lots and lots.
68 pages, 66. Yeah. Loads of projects
yes, lots and lots.
You've got in there.
Should I sit there and count?
Loads of you demo, I'll count, that you've got on this one. It is full of projects. And look at the price once again, £9.99. Once again, you all know what you're buying into. The screen is full of names. It's back in stock. It was only launched last Tuesday that you've got on this one. BCHD29 is your item number for £9.99. Now, if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, I'm loving the book, but I don't have a scoreboard.
I wonder if we can help you out there.
Now, we've got a big bundle. An award-winning scoreboard.
Absolutely.
Not just any scoreboard.
Not just any scoreboard. A scoreboard with inbuilt box-making technology.
This is good. And I didn't realise, from all the years I've sort of seen the adorable scoreboard, I didn't realise it had the inbuilt box technology. You just use one side and the other side. I learnt this all the other day that you've got on here. And you also get your folder as well, which is the crucial bit to give you those crisp lines. Why do you like the scoreboard?
It's just so easy to use. It's easy to store, and it's just so handy. It is made... I know this sounds daft.
No, go on, say it.
But some things tell you that the measurements are the measurements, and they're not the measurements when you actually get to it. The fact that it's double-sided, so whether you prefer your inches or your centimetres, you've got both of those measurements either side. And like I said, sometimes you're following a book. Our team works on all these designs, and then we tend to use our preference whether we prefer centimetres or inches when we're designing these. So there will be a mixture of both throughout the book. But if you've got something that's got both the measurements on, you know you're always going to be covered, so it doesn't matter which one that you pick out. The box making technology. So this means you've got a lid side and a base side. So if you're just making your basic boxes, you just take your cardstock up to either the left edge or the right edge, and it will always make sure you've got that perfect lip so your bases are smaller than your lids. It is sturdy I mean, mine gets thrown around in the boot of my car, into the office, and I am the queen of breaking things.
Oh, yeah.
And I have not broke mine yet, so that is definitely a point. It is just an incredible piece, and it's got your measurements on 3 sides, so no matter which way you want to use it, whether you want to do scorings in different directions, there's a dead simple trick if you're wanting to do diagonal scoring with it as well. It is just perfect.
There is loads you can do with it that you've got in here. As it's as big as a 12 by 12 that you've got. You also get your tool as well. I don't think we've got them on show. There are separate tools if you want more than one, if you're partial to losing the tool that you've got on these ones. I know we had them on Craft O'Clock the other day, so I know they're available that you've got in there. But they are available. Go and check out the website for those ones that you've got in there. This deal is busy, £39.98. Maybe, think about it this way. Maybe you've already got your scoreboard, but you just want the book. What a present for someone that hasn't got one. Yeah. I've only just got a scoreboard.
Yeah.
Game changer.
Absolutely.
Genuinely game changer. For this one, because now everything is precise. Everything has got that crisp line. I'm not guessing. I'm not folding and hoping for the best. Everything is in there, and with the brand new handbook for £9.99, already 30% of the stock, of the back in stock has already gone. This is volume 8, is what you're looking on this one. All brand new designs that we've got across the board, but it's all right having a book.
Yes.
It's all right having a scoreboard.
Yes.
But what am I scoring exactly?
Well, for today, all the projects in this book have been made with our new fantastic colour range for 2026 and 2027 of incredible Matt-Tastic cardstock. This is absolutely perfect because it has the same kind of technology as our adorable scorable. So even though it's Matt-Tastic, you can score it, which is what you're going to be doing on your scoreboard, without any cracking or creasing. But then the other side is that if you do want to distress it further, maybe you want to use your scoreboard to put some embossing into it, which we'll be showing you later, you can then buff it back and bring out that white core at the same time.
Beautiful, beautiful cardstock. It really is. Now, as I said this morning, I'm meant to be bringing you a completely different deal this hour. I'm meant to be doing 30 sheets for £11.99. That's what's on my list. That's what we were meant to be doing this hour. And then the more I looked at it as we were sitting upstairs this morning, the more I thought, well, it's the same cardstock and you get slightly more for a better deal. So we've stuck with the original deal that we had in the first show. You're getting 60 sheets of the cardstock, so that means it's 30 colours, 2 of each sheet, for £14.99. It sold out this morning. Anne-Marie gave us more, so we are back in stock, but 30% of that stock now has already gone. TDH D08 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. All those summer colours. Well, it's going to take you for the rest of the year, I feel.
Yes, definitely.
You've got
It's got
everything
everything in there.
You've got everything, all the occasions, Valentine's Days, birthdays, Halloweens that you've got in here. It's going to take you all the way through till 2027. Now, it's not a limited run. There will be more, but we don't know if the price will stay the same, okay? Because it is brand new.
It is brand new. And like I said, when we do a colour range, it's usually for 2 years. So it's going to be around for those 2 years. We are bringing it at a really good introductory price. So get it now while it is at that price.
So I said we were only meant to have it for our first show. This show is meant to be 30 sheets for £11.99. You can get 60 sheets for £14.99. That offer still stands. That offer's still there, isn't it? Yeah, the offer's still there. If you want 30 sheets for £11.99, the offer is there. But this is the better deal. 60 sheets for £14.99. You get 2 of each in the 30 colourways that you're looking at. Absolutely love it. 40% of that stock now has already gone. 28, 29, 30. £30, you'd have 120 sheets.
Wow. Yeah.
That's a lot. And you get 4 colours of each that you're looking at on this one. From there, where are we going, sorry? The big books of alphabets. Now. These have also just launched. We've got them again. You love these.
I do, absolutely. So this was a concept that we brought to you for the first time at the beginning of last year, but every version that we've done before has either been in the Mirri, gold and silver, or in the adorable scoreable, but it hit us. We cannot do these two ranges again with the Matt-Tastic and not bring you to them in the Matt-Tastic. So you have got a wonderful selection of your alphabet, and that comes in 2 different sizes, and your numbers in matching colours to your adorable scoreable range.
40 pages that you get in this one, 350 GSM, everything. I tried to show you, I don't know if you can, I'm guessing you can see. Everything is kiss cut. They're all ready to go. And there's so much you can do than just pop these out and use them, isn't there? There's so much.
Yeah, we are going to end this show with a little kind of technique-y session. So like you said, you can just pop them out, pop them on some foam pads or adhesive and use them on your cards as is. But there is so many different ways you can elevate these with all your other Hunkydory goodies. And I'm going to show you how you can do that later. And that's just taking the stamping and colouring in, and look how different the letters look on that pen there.
I don't think that card's meant to be in there. That totally threw me. You've got, oh, that's numbers. We'll get to them in a minute. So if you want to go for all your alphabets that you've got on here, it's worth having a little look. I think someone's trying to stitch me up with these samples here that you've got on this one. But we have got alphabets, but we've also got numbers. Now, if your budget will stretch, and you know your own budgets that you've got in here, but if your budget will stretch to the cardstock in A4 and both of these pads, you're on for a winner.
You are. The amount of cards you're going to be able to make just using those 3 products alone is incredible. And we know how difficult it can be to get personalised cards. This is just going to make it so easy. If you make to sell, these are something that you take to your stalls with you, and you can personalise on the day. You can add those numbers that you can't buy in the shops. You could have a 67, you could have a 17, all those kind of things that you don't get anywhere else. You can add names, you can make your own sentiments for all those spellings that are different and things like that as well. It's just so handy to have.
But you know they're going to match your cardstock beautifully because it's the same cardstock. So if your budget wouldn't stretch, which mine doesn't, I'm not going to lie about it, mine wouldn't stretch to have everything and all your numbers that you want in there as well, that you've got in there, but you could have all your numbers, so you don't need number dies.
Nope.
Because it's already done for you.
Yeah.
You don't need alphabet dies. It's all been done for you. You just need the cardstock to make the cards and do the fun bits. You haven't even got to run it through your die machines anymore that you're looking at on this one that you've got. Love these.
This is the demo that we are going to do for you. So we're going to show you, because that looks quite complicated, doesn't it? We are going to show you how to make that. It just opens at the top there.
Ah, there you go.
It's the little ribbon.
But these are your numbers already cut out for you that you've got in these ones. There is absolutely beautiful. I like this sample. Look at that.
Isn't it cool? And that's mixing and matching it with the original metallic Mirri ones there, just to pick out the number. So clever.
Loving this one, £14.99 if you want to go for those numbers. So remember, the numbers are in exactly the same colours as the adorable score that we've got already, okay? So now is the time to get them. We've got a multi-buy on the Pick and Mix. So all the colours that I've shown you that I've got here, so all of these colourways, if you want more of them, there is a pick and mix available. You can choose any 3 for $11.97. So if you want to get hold of any 3 that you've got, so is that 10 sheets of each? Do we know?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 sheets of each. Let's go with it until someone tells me otherwise. That you've got on that one. So if you'd like 10 sheets of the colour you desire, go and find them. You'll find it on the website. £4.99 is what you're looking at for this one. So $11.97. You can choose any 3, and you get 10 sheets of each. You do now. you're going to get 10 sheets of each. Anne-Marie's sitting home going, you only get 3. So you're going to get 10 sheets. I think it's 10 that you've got on this one. Right, let's go for a demo.
Okie dokie, so we are going to do that star box that you saw before.
Oh,
so I'm going
lovely.
to find that in here and we can follow the instructions. How come it's the one that you never... Is there somewhere?
Oh, that's what these samples are then. They're the cards that are in there. That makes sense.
Why can't I find the star? Somebody ripped it out.
While you do that, I'll show this. So this is another one of the cards that's in the book that you can make, but everything folds flat. So it's still postable that you've got on these ones. This makes sense now of what you can do. And then... you've got cards that look like this. So if you really want to go to town on your cards, it's good to go. You're going to get all the instructions. Seamless, seamless. No one would have known. No one would have known.
It's always how it happens with me. Just disappears. Just going to hide for a bit. Right, so we're going to make the star box. I'm just mixing the colours up a little bit. I'm going to do it blue and this glorious yellow this time. So we're going to start with die cutting. So I've got my stars. We're going to start with the largest, and I'm going to take the smallest as well. So you're going to want to cut 2 of the blue stars, and then depending how you want to decorate the front and the back, but you're definitely going to need 2 of the largest for your frame.
Okay.
So let me make a bit of, let's take this down a little bit.
Oh, it genuinely gives you all the materials you need.
It does. So if you look through, you've got a list of materials and then you've got step-by-step instructions, and then you've also got a kind of template if there's any bits that require a template in there as well. I'll bring it back on screen in a bit for you. So we'll take our larger one and we'll take our smaller one.
We've got the tape in stock. So remember, there's 20 metres on each roll. You're going to get 8 rolls of this for £10. It's back in stock. We didn't have it when we went live this morning, but Anne-Marie felt generous. She said, have it. Go on, treat yourself. As it's you, Adam, have it. So we got it back that we got. So if you want to get hold of the tape, it's £10 for that brand new ultra low tack tape that you've got in there.
Let's just straighten that up, run this through. So yeah, if I just bring that on, so you can see that you've got your materials list there, you've got step-by-step instructions, and then you've got a template at the bottom if you need it as well. So there's nothing, and you've got pictures showing. Okay. My, it is my stand for my construction glue that was just sat behind my die cut machine, and when it went through, it decided to.
Has the glue gone as well? Have we lost the glue? Go on, you keep
maybe,
going, I'll
yeah.
search.
So we are going to take these sections now. So this larger one, you are going to cut twice. I'm just going to do one of these for the front of the box, but if you're wanting to do the back of the box as well, that's absolutely fine. So I've got 2 of the blue for the front and the back, and then I've cut 1 out of the yellow for my middle design as well.
It is 10 sheets for the pick and mix. We've checked. Or someone's checked.
So then we are going to take this strip here, and again, you're going to repeat this process twice, but this is where we are going to use this template here. So it tells us that we want to cut it to a length of 21 centimetres. So I will just pop that on there. And we are going to take it to 5.5 centimetres wide. Then we are going to cross over to our scoreboard, making sure it's on the centimetre side. So I'm going to put it in the vertical position first. I always, again, it's another ADHD thing.
I didn't know where we were going.
No. And then it says to score at 1 centimetre on each side.
Question.
Yes.
Why have you turned it upside down to score it that way? Why not blue side up? Or doesn't it matter?
What do you mean?
Can we do it that way?
You can. I just always tend to do it on the back.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's just
I didn't know
preference.
if it was just the card or that's just... I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just my habit.
Oh, there you go. No, that's
yeah.
fine. It's good to know these things.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it like damaged the card on the front.
No, that's the beauty of the card, that it won't.
There you go.
So we'll do it in the other direction.
Oh, no,
just
it's
to,
fine.
no, just to prove a point.
I don't want to throw you
Absolutely.
off. I was just asking questions.
So now we are going to score at 4 centimetre intervals. So 4, 8, 12, 16 and 20, and that should leave us with 1 centimetre at the end there. And then we just need to get in with our scissors to cut this down to match the shape that we have on here. And like I said, you're going to do this twice because you need 2 sections to join together to go all the way around your star. So we are just going to trim these corners off and then cut out all these little triangles. And these just make it easier to fold.
I like stuff like this. For some reason, it's quite more satisfying when you've made it to say, I've made that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you could have it quite easy to have a dime to make this.
Yeah.
But there's something more satisfying when you've made it yourself.
Definitely. And then this section here, we can just cut down the score line just all the way. And then we repeat on the other side, just like this. And then we are going to make some sections to decorate up these panels. But this is just a guide, what we give you in the book. You don't have to decorate them up if you don't want to, but we have. So I have gone with the 2 colours that we are using again, and I've done a matte and layer of the yellow and the blue. So your yellow sections cut down to 3 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres. And then your matte is 3 centimetres by 2.5 centimetres, but that's all explained in there for you. And then we will just matte and layer these up, and you're going to want 10 of these in total for all of your sections here. So we are going to pop this on, and then I've made up the rest. Now, I've done one already here, so you can see what it's going to look like. I'm going to try and get these on really quick. You'll notice that I have left one section out just because we're going to use that after to pop our ribbon behind. So we will put that on at the very end. So we just put these on, a little bit of tape. And yeah, I've done a few bits beforehand with this card, but seriously, if you're doing it from start to finish, it probably only take 5 more minutes, the bits that I've pre-done.
True. Yeah, true.
You saw how quick that strip came together. So we're going to save those 2 for after. And then we are going to attach one to the other. Now, again, please, please, please use your red liner tape, your high-tack tape for this in real life.
Okay.
It's just... This would take me to the end of the show if I was to do this all with high-tack tape and try and remove it. So we are just going to, in fact, one of these can come off. Attach these to each other, like that. And then add your tape to these sections here. All around. Now, I apologise, if this does not give it the best adhesion when I'm putting it onto these, it's because I'm not using the high-tack tape, but it's just a time.
We get the gist.
And then it's just a case, decide where you want your top to be, and then you're going to leave that section against the top there, and then bring this round and just work your way around, tuck in those little tags under. And you're going to bring this around the edges.
Once again, the instructions are for not, like, genuinely hold your hand. So I think we're up to step 7.
Yes.
Now, take the back section of the star and stick the strips to it, bending to create the shape and using high-tack tape. You couldn't get more straightforward if we tried. Let's
no,
be fair.
absolutely not.
Stick the front of the star in place, making sure that the double ribbon can be used to form a bow at the top. So it genuinely holds your hand with pictures, with imagery that you've got in here. It tells you everything that you need. It gives you your Matt-Tastic and the colours, and remember, you've got a full colour guide in the front. You've got what you're also going to need is the essential big book of numbers. That could have been anything, then. Essential big book of numbers, Matt-Tastic edition, which we've got on the show. Okay. You need your Moonstone nesting dies in the stars. You may already have them. But you're thinking, well, I haven't got the stars, but I've got other stars. Or maybe you've got a scan and cut.
Yes.
And you want to do it that way, because it tells you the size that you're going to need. You need a hole punch and a white gel pen. So it genuinely holds your hand for every project that you've got in here. I love this book.
So we get that right there. Please, you've got more time than me at home, so you'll have more time to get everything in the right position. Just take that section up there, and then you can go and pop your back star on. Just making sure everything is folded down and in place. And you have got that flexibility that you can just move it around. And then, like I said, you've got more time to make sure everything's perfect. Your construction glue is also perfect for this at home. But if you take some ribbon now, and we'll cut this into 2 even sections. And this is what I was saying before, it's not wanting to stick to that back panel. But this is why you use your high-tack tape and not this one for this, but you will get the idea. We have got a finished sample.
We get the gist of it for the shift. Obviously, we want more demos during the hour.
Yes.
Is what we want. So you get the gist of it so you can see. This is what we're going for. This is what we look once we've put it together, or you may just want to go for that. Choice is yours, that you've got in there. If you want to go for the handbook, £9.99. It'll work across a multitude of your platforms that you've already got, that you've got in here. But if you want to go for the handbook, £9.99. A wealth of projects, I've been told to say, a wealth that you've got in here. More projects than you can shake a stick at, because once you've learnt them, you can then adapt them. But you need the foundations to adapt them. If you don't know what you're doing to start with, you can't adapt nothing. But once you get those in there, and there is loads, and I genuinely mean loads of projects that you are looking at across the board into one. And it shows you if it's in inches and centimetres. It says it at the top of each page. It's got a centimetres or an inch logo, so you know which side of your scoreboard that you're going to be using. It's brand new. It only launched Tuesday afternoon. And it's flying, genuinely flying out of the door.
I'm persevering. It's not perfect, but we are going. So I'm just mat and layering those up. And then this is where I've gone in with, I've picked some of those numbers out. We've gone for 16 and I've just edged them in the white just to make them stand out a little bit more.
I like this though.
It's such a cute idea, isn't it? And it opens at the top so you can use it for that. So we just pop those numbers there, pretend everything's stuck perfectly. Just pretend. And there we go. I am going to play around with it while we show the next things, but you can just see how...
It's £9.99. If you want to make yours, remember everything is featured in that book that you've got on here. That's all you're going to see. That's it. That's all you see. But everything, it's all written down in that book that you're going to have. But half of the stock has already gone. So, I'm getting emotional. Half of the stock has already gone of the back in stock that we already had. So well done. It fit my little pockets, I think.
Oh.
My very high pockets. You've got on here. What's in there? My adorable scribble book. Now, something else that I've got to bring to your attention is Oh, the deal with the scoreboard, OK. It's the deal with scoreboard that you've got on this one, £39.98. What is this deal? Well, you get the best of both at this point is what you're going to look at. So not only do you get the book, you also get the scoreboard as well. So you are going to get both of them that you see here, this here and this down here. You are going to get both of them that you're going to get. And remember your score... Oh, I can't stand up. Your scoreboard is... in inches on one side, centimetres on the other, and that is the side for your box lids and box bases as well. Everything is on there. If you want a little demo, Amy did a demo with me last Tuesday. Craft O'Clock, you'll find it every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday on all the social platforms. We're now on Twitch and TikTok.
Oh.
I'm proper down with the kids now on Twitch and TikTok. You've got this one, but it's all on there. So if you want to know how to use your scoreboard, you've got your book. It will also be on the Hunkydory TV, I'm guessing.
Yeah, definitely be able to find it, yeah.
All there when they do their own own shows every day, 10 o'clock.
Yes, that's us.
Give yourself a plug. Go on, do it. That you've got on this one. Now, your Matt-Tastic set of 60 is this bundle just here. You get 30 sheets. 30 sheets for £14.99, 2 of each sheet. Why do you like the Matt-Tastic range?
I like that little bit of softness that it's got to it. I love that you can do more things with it, like you can stamp on it, you can, as you see me doing quite a lot in the next demo as well, you can take it back, you can use your things like your gilding flakes and your waxes and all these new products that Hunkydory have brought out on it as well to add fabulous effects. It's great for, you can use your alcohol marker pens on it, your gel pens on it. It's just incredible.
And it is at an amazing price. As I said, this hour, I'm getting emotional again. This hour, we were meant to have 30 sheets for £11.99. But we've worked out this was a better deal. For £14.99, you're going to get 60 sheets, which is 2 sheets of each. So you get all 30 colours, the brand new colours, and then you're also going to get 2 of each for £14.99. TDHD08 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. It's cracking little value for money. Something else, are these brand new?
The alcohol markers, they're pretty new. Yes.
Okay. We're going to talk about alcohol markers is what we're going to talk about. That you've got in here. They were launched back in November. Everything's new to me. I only do this every 2 weeks. It's all new to me. These are your alcohol markers. So what am I getting for my money?
You're getting an incredible range of, goodness. So we have our dual tip new range of Prism alcohol markers, brand new range of colours, brand new design, and you are going to get this amazing selection of them in these little boxes here. So you can see, just looking at that shot there, that you've got the beautiful blues, you've got the neutrals like the greys and your warm and cool greys in there. You've got some pastels, some reds and oranges, your brights, your greens, your pinks and your purples, and then those beautiful neutrals as well. So you've got like a real core selection of all the colours you could possibly need.
It's also on split pay as well, £26.96, if I read it right and wrote it down quick enough, that you've got here. There you go, 24 even, £24.96 is what we're looking at on this one. And what I also like, they're also already in colour families for me.
They are, yes.
You've not just put them in the big bag and we don't really know what works well. These are in your colour families, so if we are wanting to do the beautiful blending,
yes,
we just take one of the boxes and we know they're all sort of going to blend together.
Absolutely. So if you think, for example, have a look at your greens there, that is going to be one of your most go-to boxes because it's your grasses, it's your greenery, it's your trees, your hills, obviously light fruits and things like that as well. But you've got such a great colour family that are going to blend perfectly together. What I also love about this selection as well is these Perspex boxes that they're in, because you can see how perfectly we're always telling you to store your alcohol markers lie down on their side, and you can see just how well they all stack up on top of each other absolutely perfectly.
I like the way you got the colours on the back as well, so you know what colours they're going to be. We've not also said as well, you're also going to get, they're dual-ended.
Yes, they are. So you get a chisel tip and a bullet tip as well. So.
Which is amazing. So for the amount that you're getting, double that number. How many are we getting? So it's 96. It's 96 basically times 2. You're getting over 100 pens, and why do I say that? Because it's double-ended. So you've got the chisel tip and you've also got that bullet tip as well, which means it's a double whammy is what you're getting with this one. But I like the way you get all your tones. You get all the colour families in there. And everything you need, even down to your greys.
Yes. They are to me, they are also one of your essentials, because think about all your shadow work, everything that you put on there. And again, they're great for, say, if you have got a colour and you haven't got naturally one up darker tone and you want that little bit of a shadow, go in with like a cool grey or a warm grey and put that over the top, and it will just slightly darken it. And you can blend down, so they're perfect for that as well.
If you want to get hold of your pens, remember they are double-ended pens that you're looking at. TYHD92 is what you're looking at. This Margot, what a name. I love that name. Margot says, I have this selection of marker pens. I use them for my Christmas cards. They're brilliant.
Yes, they are. They're incredible.
Margot from Fife. Ooh, a Kai Banu to you in a curly whirly. If you want to go for your pens, they look £49.92. Also on split pay of £24.96. There is also Colour School coming up. Once again, shameless plug for myself, on Craft Clock, the Hunkydory techniques. So we're going to do Colour School as well. So if you get them, once you've got them, all the help is already out there for you. Everything is out there that you're going to need and more. So those are your pens that you're looking at. Very busy for the pens now that you've got on this one. TYHD92 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. From there, the die storage folder that we've got now. You can never have enough storage.
You certainly cannot, and especially because we are bringing more and more dies out, you're going to need more and more storage, aren't you? Because you're not going to get rid of your old ones. And folders like this are just so handy because you can put things away in collection order or in your most use order. You can break them down into, like, I find these perfect for like my nesting die, so I know they're all together, all in one place. You have got the plastic wallets and your magnetic sheets in, so they'll stick and stay in place. There's no falling about. They're not going to, if this gets, once it's zipped up, turned upside down, they're stuck to that magnetic sheet, so they're not going to fall out the wallets and things like that. And you can just see how much room there is in there for all your extras.
I also, and it's the small details, and this is what I love. I love a D-ring.
Ooh, yes.
Love a D-ring because you can get more on there, because when you open this out, it folds flat.
Yes.
So it doesn't start slowly building up and just getting in the way. Well, you know, once you've flipped over, you know that is lying flat, so you know you can see your next project that you've got in there. £14.99 is your die storage and your 5 magnetic seats. Is that the extra pack that I've got here? Is it the extra 5 that comes with all the 5 that's inside? This went on the show this morning. £14.99 is what you're looking at. PBHD15 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £14.99. Shall we get to another demo? I think we should. Let's get back. I'm going to call the decision. Let's get back to another demonstration. Back to the handbook for £9.99 that you're looking at on this one. What are we doing next?
So we're just going to have a play around with our Matt-Tastic, mixing and matching some colours together. And just showing you, I keep going on about how you can score it in. So that is what I'm going to do. So we're going to do a nice 5x7 card. I'm going to take the black from the selection out of there, and I think this might be the blackest black we've done in the Matt-Tastic so far. It looks really, really dark, which I absolutely
it's like
love.
Black.
It is, isn't it?
It's got that sort of mockled...
Imagine it with like white gel pens and stuff like that. Incredible. So I've cut this down to 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches. Then I am going to take, I've picked out 3 shades. I've got this lovely blue, this dark peach colour. I am actually making a mail card with this one, but I think it's, when it's mixed with the purple and the blue, it works perfectly. It's got slightly football team vibes. But we are cutting these down all to the same size, and I am going to be diagonally cutting into these twice, so we just have to think about the measurements when we are cutting these down. So the width measurement is the same. That is just going to be 3 notches under the 4.5, which is your normal mat and layer. But because I'm adding 2 additional kind of mat and layer lines in there, I need to take off another 3 notches from my length. So normally that would be 3 notches under the 6.5, but I'm going to take another 3. 1, 2, 3. And it'll all make sense.
Okay.
So now I'm going to get these all nice and neat and the same size and match them up together. And I am going to pop this on here. There's no hard and fast rule. If you want to measure out, you can do. I'm just going for a couple of jaunty angles.
Oh, okay.
And we are going to cut through all of them. Now, it might not go through all 3, but if you gently take away the ones that it has cut through, you can just keep going back, taking that one off, and then cutting that. And it will have put a score line in. So if it just makes it easier, you can just remove the others and copy that line. Then we're going to piece these 3 back together again, and we're going to do the line, the jaunty line, in the opposite angle. So again, no hard and fast rule. I think it's the other way around, I want it. We want that kind of triangular. Why can't I figure it out? There we go.
Where do you get your ideas from for your cards? Your cards are stunning. I want to throw that out there now. They are absolutely beautiful. Where do you get your ideas from?
It's all just inspiration that comes. Obviously, we will reuse ideas from the past and things like that. So it's just, it's hard to say.
No, that's fine.
We work as a team and we get lots of inspiration for other people. Obviously, we'll pick up on ideas that we see online, and then some do just happen organically, and it's hard to explain where they come from because they just kind of come.
Do you just sort of see the product and you go, oh, that would work, and you just have it in your brain and you go, right, this is what I'm going to go for.
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
So then you should end up with 3 sections that are all the same. So you can make multiple of this card just in different colourways as you are going. Is that one?
Yeah.
She thinks we're getting there. So you pick out 3 that all piece together to make that rectangle back up, which would be like that. This might be different from the ones I've already done, but we will make that work. You're also going to do this again, but in a 3 inches by 5 inches depiction as well. But what we're going to do now is take these sections over to our scoreboard. And I'm going to score onto these in different directions. So the top piece and the bottom piece, I'm going to do vertical score lines, and again I'm going to do them from the back, so it's putting the embossing in rather than debossing, if that makes sense. Yeah. And then this just gives me a raised surface on the top to buff down. I'm just going to do a little bit because you will see it on them all. So that one, again, if you just make sure that your straightest edge is against the side. And then with our middle piece, we're going to do that in the opposite direction. We're going to take the straight edge to the top. So our score lines are going in different ways, just so we're creating even more interest to our sections. Okay. You do that completely across both of the pieces. Somewhere, it's in there, I have my sanding block, which again, this is something else I would highly recommend if you were investing in Matt-Tastic for the first time. Go on the website and check out our sanding blocks, because as you can see, they just give you this fabulous effect to take it to a different level. So we've got them, and when they are all done, you should end up with 3 sections like this. And then we can mat and layer these onto our black. Nice. And when you pop that on there with that black coming through, and this is why we took off those extra measurements, so we keep in those beautiful black lines. So let's just get these on and in place.
I love this concept.
It is so fun. So we are just going to pop that on there. I usually use my construction glue for this because it gives me that little bit of wiggle room to make sure they're all in the right place and our mats and layers are lovely and even.
You're living on the edge today.
But I am, because everything's going so well. So we will pop that on there. And then when we pop this onto the white card, you will see how stunning it looks. But then I'm going to add that other section that we spoke about, if I can find it in my mess. And this is why I love using that white border as well, and it picks up on the white lines here.
Go and throw it out there. Imagine the bunnies on this, and I'll keep banging on about them, but imagine them bunnies back on there. That would work.
It would. So I've done the same again. This is the 3x5 section that I was on about, just using all the same principles. I've just mixed the order up and done the lines in the opposite direction. And this is showing how you can make a card just using your Matt-Tastic cardstock, and hidden in here, she says, where have they gone? It's one of those days. I have my letters. They've all fallen out. Let's hope we've got them all. So I have matte and layered up. I've taken the white letters and the blue letters to pick out this colour here, and I've just kind of drop shadowed them over each other, which is another great way that you can use them. And there's lots of different ways you can do your drop shadows. I'm just going down and to the right a little bit. And then we'll add some foam pads to this one. Everything else is pre-done. And like I said, I have made this a masculine card, but I did check with the boys in the office that they were fine with the use of the dark pink. And a lot of them said they kind of look like football colours. So
it feels like burgundy.
Yeah.
I love it. It works for a card.
So we have gone with Dad and 55, and we will just get these on. And like I said, this is just using those two core products off the show today. And like I said, this is a card that effectively you can make 3 times over, because all those pieces again, you just make another one and another one. So you can make this card 3 times just by cutting everything once.
What a scrapbook page this would be.
Yes.
To mount a photo on the front of that, just so you've got that little pops of colour with the white shining through where we've sanded it back. I haven't used the royal way, but my cat sanded it back, that you've got on this one. It's beautiful. And all of this has come from that brand new cardstock and those numbers that we've got on the show as well. But it all starts with that scoreboard. That's how it starts. Or you need the cardstock, but you also need the scoreboard, so you can do this if you want to go for that bundle. That's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It really, really is. You've excelled yourself today.
Thank you.
You really have. I think you should have tomorrow off.
I have.
Oh, there you go, look.
Don't work Mondays.
So you should have it off. If you want to go for your book and your scoreboard as well, remember it's in inches and it's in centimetres, and you've got that box capability also thrown in with the scoreboard, and you've also got then the handbook thrown in, gives you more possibilities of what you can do with your scoreboard. It's a dream combination. It really, really is. But if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, but I've already got my scoreboard. Once you've got one, they last. They last for a lifetime if I look after it. Maybe you just want the book. You can get that as well. That is £9.99 is what you're looking at for the book. If you want to go for it on its own, £9.99 is where you're going with this one. Full, a plethora of projects that you've got in here. There is a kaleidoscope of colour that's shining through, all using that Matt-Tastic colours that you've got in there. And there are all the colours for those brand new colourways that we've showed you all day that you've got on these ones. And this book genuinely holds your hand. And you know they're doing something right. You're in volume 8.
And it's a mixture of projects that have been made in the past by the team, and we've been asked by you guys again and again, can we have the templates, can we have the templates? So we've put them in the book. But I know there is brand new things in there as well that the team have come up with just for this book. So it covers so many different things.
Genuinely, you can't go wrong. It's a book that will inspire your imagination as well, because you may find something in and you go, oh, I like that concept, I'm just going to give it my own tweak now, and it will take your cards to the next level that you've got on there. If you want to go for the book, £9.99 is what you're looking at. BCHD29 is your item number. The Matt-Tastic, we're now starting to get low stocks. It sold out this morning. We managed to get some back, and now it's nearly gone again. 75% of the remaining stock now has already gone. This is the best deal that we can bring it to you. $14.99 for 60 sheets is what you're looking at. We should have been brought into you this hour 30 sheets for $11.99. That offer is still there if you want to go and find it, but we think this is the better deal that you've got. So many colours that you've got in here.
Absolutely, and so complementary of each other as well. And like I said, and something that's going to take you through the whole year. You've got your stunning brights, you've got your pastels, you've got your neutrals. Like you said, and all the seasons in there as well, your spring to your summer to your autumn to your winter. It's absolutely incrediable.
It's a one-stop shop for colour is what you've got on this one. And once you've got it, you've got it. That's what I like about it. Once you've got it, you have got it. And you can make those stunning cards that we've seen all morning. Something else that's proving really, really popular are the pens. The pens that we bought over. Now, we weren't meant to have these this hour.
Nope.
These were new to me as I walked into the studio that you've got on here. These aren't on any list that I was handed this morning. If you want to go for your pens, though, that you've got on here, £49.92 that you're looking at. TYHD92 is your item number. I just love the way that they're in colour families, because it would have been easier to do a bundle of this and just put them all in a nice little tote bag.
Yes.
And then you're on your own.
Yeah, just find it out for yourself, yeah.
But you've not. You've put them in our families. So we've got them there for you. What is it about these alcohol pens that you love?
Just how easy they are to use. Like I said, the way that they are laid out. So, like you said, they're already in the colour families. The thing with alcohol markers is the blendability. That's what people want. You don't want to see those harsh lines when you're colouring and things like that. This is how colouring is elevated over the years, and these blend so beautifully together. There are so many wonderful techniques you can do, and you've got that wonderful chisel tip for all your bigger kind of areas. But the bullet nib on here is so fine and so detailed, so even with the most kind of intricate designs and stamps, you can get into the smaller areas. But it's great as well. We say we don't want harsh lines on the colouring in, but sometimes you do want to add texture. If you are doing, I'm going to pick the most random thing in the world. We have done them before, where we've done like sheep dyes, stamps, and you want to do like curly coat effects or curly hair effects. With that bullet nib, you can go over with the darker colour and you can get those really curly patterns. If you're doing like foliage and leaves and stuff, sometimes it's nice to have like a dotty finish as well, and this is what you can achieve with that bullet tip as well.
What you're buying into, you're also buying into quality. That's what I also want to stress. You're buying into quality from a company that knows what they're doing. They've been in the game for a while now. These have been tried and tested for crafters by crafters.
Yeah.
So if they weren't any good, they wouldn't be in the bundle that you've got here. So you know they're going to blend beautifully well. You know you've got all the techniques. And I'm guessing, and once again, correct me if I'm wrong, the help and support is there from Hunkydory to show us how to use
yes.
these.
If you go back on the website, there's books how you can use these as like a specific colouring book that will break down how to do all your different techniques and stuff like that as well. And you all know how much we loved the old range of our prism markers. We were in no rush to replace them. It was always the caveat that they would have to be as good as quality, if not better, but for a better price and a better colour range. And we genuinely thought we could offer all three things here with these, and that's the only reason that we upgraded. So that is the quality and the trust we have in them as a company.
And you're getting, once again, I can't stress enough, you've got all the colour families that are here. You've got through your skin tones, you've got through your autumns, your winters that are in here as well. You've got your greys when you want to do shadows. Every colour is here that you are more or less going to use over the course of the next year. £49.92. You've also got 2 split pays of £24.96 as well on this one. Time to call it a day.
No.
What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
What with?
We have, my brain's gone.
A Year of Flowers?
A Year of Flowers. And I think we might be sneakily bringing the magazine back as well.
Sneakily bringing stuff back. That'll be at 6 o'clock with our Nigel May. Don't go anywhere, though. She has been jetted in from the chateau. She's coming on next. And there is loads of giveaways. Literally, I have pages of script that I've got to read for the next script because there is loads of giveaways. Don't go anywhere. Debbi Moore is coming up right after these messages and more hands of people making stuff. Thank you, Kat. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to you as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a bit.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same. Same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, well, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep grafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, a very good afternoon to you. I hope you're all good and round. Right, I'm getting straight in with this because there's no time to messing around. You are getting loads for your money. Before that, look who is joining us for a brand new year, giving away even more stuff. Debbi Moore. How are you, lovely?
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well. Are you
Happy
good?
New Year, everybody. I'm very good. Very hyper. New
Well,
Year. I love it. I love New Year's.
New you, and you've come with a cavalcade of
I've
free
just taken
stuff.
over. I mean, yes, there's so much in today's show and later on, and presents galore. We all like gifts, don't we, everybody? But I'm so excited for this year.
Well, it's going to be a big year.
It is.
Now, if you buy anything,
Yep.
whether it be a physical or a digital download, because we've got those coming up on the shows as well, there is a free gift for everyone. What are we getting?
So you are getting this gorgeous calendar. Actually, there's two calendars in here.
What is that?
Because I couldn't decide. So you have an A5 one and an
Of course
A4
there is.
one. And because it's
Free choice.
digital, you can make it into a pocket one for your handbag, make gifts, and it is so different than whatever's on the show.
So that's your free gift with every purchase that you are going to get over the next 50 minutes. But let's come back to what we are looking at here, because this is genuinely, since I've been here, one of the biggest kits and value for money wise.
Yes.
You get a lot for your money.
I've changed it. I was like, right, we're going to have an amazing year. So let's start off with a brand new project book, but I've added more.
You really have?
I really have gone a little bit crazy, but you know what? Why not? Everybody loves inspiration and ideas. And what I've done here is I've given you so much more. Look at what you're going to get. You're going to get, this is a physical. If you go for the physical item, you are going to get 20 crafting sheets straight away. Okay? Normally my crafting kits are $17.99. So you're getting that. Okay? It doesn't stop there. You get a stencil that's worth $9.99. It's a stencil medley, which means you don't just get one or two, you get 3 different designs. Then I don't stop there. I give you a brand new, literally brand new collection, digital, that is worth $17.99, and it's called Floral Fantasy. Oh, really beautiful. Which you can see some samples down there. And then I don't stop there. I then think, okay, do you know what? What else do you need? So I give you templates. I give you downloads. I then think, do you know what? We all need a workshop. So that is what's new in here. You have got a workshop. And don't forget, you get that other calendar for free.
So I love the editorial for this is my head's going all over, because break it down. The workshop alone is £20. Right?
Yes.
Let's just take that. So if you went and buy that anywhere else, you went on a workshop with Debbie, it would cost you £20. You are getting that for free, and you are getting everything else that you see in front of me for $14.99. This is a crafting kit of all crafting kits. If you wanted a dabble, if you know that someone is brand new
Definitely.
and they've never done this before, this is the way to go.
It is. I mean, we are going to explain. Right, I've got one here. So 1 second. I've been really organised. Everybody's been laughing at me the last few days.
Oh, I like organisation.
Because I have got stickers where you can't see.
Well, I like.
Because that's giving you all the freebies, okay? You are getting, when you go through it, don't worry, I've highlighted everything. You get step-by-step instructions. You are getting information on where to get extra templates for download. These are free. You are getting over £98 worth of goodies for $14.99. It's got step-by-step instructions. You also get in there, if I turn this page over, about the workshop, okay? And it gives you instructions where to go. And now you can't see. And then there is the free collection, brand new. You can't get it anywhere. Brand new, full collection, $17.99. So this is, and I will say, when the stock's gone, it has gone. I brought a lot of stock with me.
So, when it's gone, it has gone. We are 3 minutes into this live hour and already 10% of the stock has already gone. You get stencils, you've got workshops, you've got digital downloads that you can do again and again and again. You get a workshop, so if you don't know what to do, you're a little bit overwhelmed, Debbie will hold your hand and show you.
And literally, I do. So the workshop is at the end of the month, so you'll get this beforehand, whether you're buying it digitally, because obviously this is a physical, but if anybody's going for the digital option of this, you get everything. So if you think, right, OK, I'm going to get my friend, we're going to sit and watch, you can participate. It is a live workshop, but if you can't make the live, you can watch it anytime. Send me questions and I'll answer them.
Is the workshop based on this magazine?
It is on that.
This?
Yes, of course. So we talked through everything.
Everything you need.
So you will have your project book already. And then you can say, actually, Debbie, I'm stuck with this. Fine, I will answer it live. It is, honestly, the biggest thing I've ever done. I told you it's a new year.
You did.
A new year.
We've gone big, Adam. We've gone big, and we have gone big. If you want to get hold of it, it's £14.99, which is silly money, generally, when you break down what you are getting in the kit. Okay, EC6169 is your item number. EC6169. I was right. My eyes are good. That you've got to go. I can't really see that over there.
No, I can't see that at all.
You are getting £14.99. You've got the project book that's going to hold your hand every single step of the way. Break down all those little recipes and instructions that you've got in there. Then you get that free gift. The free gift of the calendar that you've got.
That's worth $14.99.
On its own.
So that's it.
So basically everything is written off.
Yes. So you're getting all this.
You're just giving it away.
I know. You know, new year, get a new hobby. You may not know how to do shape cards. You may not know how to use stencils, making them embossing. I go through everything. The one thing we forgot to mention.
Go on.
That one of the things that you also get free is the papers as a digital version. So if you decide, if anybody actually makes and sells, my angel policy, make as many as you want for charity or for yourself. So if you want to make one of this card that you see, there's ones of everything.
Okay.
I don't duplicate. You need to just print it off again. That way you can actually get more design choice. I'm a crafter first and then a designer. So if you think, oh, I love that card, I want to do that, then you can actually make that 1 time, 10 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime. With my Forever Codes, you have that permission.
So what you see in front of us, treat it as a library. Treat it as your little stock that you can rifle through. 15% of the stock has already gone here. We are getting busier and busier and busier on this one. 20% of the stock now has already gone. You are jumping on board because you are seeing the value for money that you've got in here. So this is the physical copy.
So that's great. So you will get, so when you actually get this home, you will get a booklet.
Yes.
You will get the physical card kit.
Yes.
Pre-printed on 250 GSM and 150 GSM, £62, £92. You'll get that home.
Okay, so we get all this.
And then you get the stencil as well. So that's the physical thing. But there's so much in here.
So if I'm going digital now, so I'm going to change the details for digital, which means there's no postage and packaging.
Get it now.
You'll get it now, technically by the end of the show that you're going to get. What's the difference? Because it's the same price, so what are the differences?
You don't get the stencil. And you don't get the physical card kit. You get everything else.
So we still get our Forever Codes.
Yes.
We still get the online workshop.
Yes.
We still get the booklet, but it'll be in digital form that we can flick through and print off our own needs.
You also still get your free collection of Floral Fantasy, which is $17.99. You also get all these lovely papers. Oh, I forgot to tell you one more thing.
Go on.
There's an extra 20 papers. So can you see? Sorry, I forgot to tell you that bit. So can you see you get 20 papers?
Yeah.
But at the top it says 40.
Oh, so you get more?
You get more. Because I couldn't decide, so I decided to give you more. So you get that as well as a digital.
She's the gift that keeps on giving.
Well, it's a new year. We all need a new spoil for the new year.
And they get the free gift as well.
That's worth $14.99.
So the only difference is one, you won't get a physical copy.
No.
So anything that's printed, i.e. Your booklet here, your papers that you've got here, and your stencil, that's the only difference.
Yes.
Everything else, you'll still be invited to the course. You won't be treated any differently that you've got on
Can
this
I
one.
just say, you
Go
won't
on.
get an invite when you buy either the download or the booklet. When you download the information, it tells you where to link. You click on it, it's already invited, it's already done. So it's less work for me because it's all already in here. So whoever buys a project book, physical or digital, automatically gets that workshop.
There you go. So that is the only differences that you're looking at here. Exactly the same price. It all depends on how you want to craft and how you want to move forward for the year that you've got this one. Maybe you've taken everything online and you're thinking, you know what, I'm saving storage. I want to take everything online and print it for my own needs.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Or, for me personally, I would go for the hard copy.
I mean, it's a reference library.
Yeah.
And what I try to do is I try to go through different techniques, and this is what the workshop's all about. You learn how to do shape cards, because there's templates that are free in here as well. You will learn how to do decoupage elements. You learn how to use different materials. But it isn't just about this. We have other products that are new today, which we need to show.
Yeah.
I mean, it has gone crazy with the actual feedback we have. This is a brand new configuration that we've done.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's the biggest we've ever gone. 25% of the stock has already gone now. 25, a vast amount. Remember, when it's gone of the physical, 25% of that stock now has gone. If you want to go for it, EC6169 is your item number. That's EC6169 is your item number, $14.99. 30% of this stock now has already gone. The physical copy is flying. You are loving what you are seeing here. 30% of that overall stock now has already gone. £14.99. EC6169 is your item number. For me, that's the way to go. You've got that project booklet that you've got there. You can flick through at your own need. You've always got that reference library that you can dip into when you want to go. And let's throw it out there. What a stunning gift for someone. What a gift for someone that you've got on there, because
Definitely.
it's just got everything you need
It has
and more.
everything. And also you have me. You can ask me 20 questions. I'll try to answer them doing the live and afterwards. So that's that one. Now, the way to describe today's project box, issue 74, it's a taster of different collections.
I like this.
So if you want more of the butterflies, if you want more of the woodland, we have separate kits. So across the two shows that I have on today, so we've got two on here and we have the other ones on the next show. But for the woodland, I mean, it's winter out there, it's snow.
Yeah.
Snow everywhere, honestly.
Cold.
So we have a winter woodland kit, but you know me, I like to give you more.
There's more.
So it's a little bit different, everybody. Not only do you get that calendar gift,
Yes.
okay, you are going to get a pre-printed 24-sheet card making kit, okay?
Yeah.
And then I've given you a free bags and boxes download, okay? That's worth $17.99 as well.
So the bags and boxes download that is free is the equivalent of buying the kit.
Yes, but then you also get your free gift.
And you're also going to get your calendar as well, worth $14.99. Once again, you're the gift that keeps on giving this year.
Well, it is a new year, and you know what? I want to spoil everybody. And at Debbi Moore Designs, we focus on inspiration and ideas. And we have worked so hard to bring you all these gorgeous elements. You've got different techniques in here. You've got from rocker cards to dome cards. Everything's in there. And don't forget, it comes with a forever code, which means that once you actually run out, you can actually keep pre-printing. And it is a beautiful range. There's a slider card, which I'm going to be showing you how to do in a second. Let me show you. Look at these toppers. Beautiful. Yes, there is so many elements on here for you to enjoy. Now, your papers will come edge to edge. This is just my sample. So this is edge to edge, 150 GSM, which is £62. And as you can see, upside down, beautiful papers for you to enjoy. It is a gorgeous, I love that, it's lovely. You can make that into an insert, whatever you want to do. And these are the bags and boxes. So you get your pillow boxes. You get these. There's so much more. I've only got two here, but some of the projects, I have to say thank you to the design team. Look at this. Yes, so what we have on here is, these are the ones on here. So whatever you work with, okay, whatever you have a physical kit, every time you buy a physical kit from Debbi Moore Designs, it automatically comes with a forever code. We've been doing that now 6 years.
Really?
We did that on our 10th, we're celebrating 16 and a half years now. We did it on the 10th year anniversary of Debbi Moore Designs. That's when I started giving away forever codes.
So, let me go back to these forever codes just for a second.
Okay.
So, there seems to be forever codes with everything that you get on here. You're going to hear this a lot.
Yes.
I've worked out the gist. You sort of get everything a few more times. You buy it once, you've got it for life, I've worked out.
Well, I want them to buy 2 different kits, not the same one twice.
But how about if I don't have a PC? Like, my grandparents don't have a PC. They use tablets and they've got phones.
Yes, well, if your printer's connected. So the forever codes, when you get a kit, so for example here, if you buy this kit, there will be a sheet in there, an A5 sheet, that will tell you where to go to get this kit. Okay, because only people who buy the kit will get it free.
Okay.
So essentially, it'll tell you to go to my website and tells you where to go to get that kit. It'll have a price on, but then it gives you a secret code. It's a forever code. That will go free. You'll download it on whatever technology you have. It's a PDF, which means that you can open it on your phone, you can open it on your tablet, you can open it on anything, and print it straight away.
There you go. So you don't need a PC. So if you're thinking, oh, I've only got PCs that don't work that way, you can do all that. There you go, Kathy. I hope that answers your question for you. We've got your storage. Now, for me, once again, I'm not here to spend your money. You know this well enough by now. But for the amount of free stuff that you get in the first kit that we showed you, I would also throw this as well, because that's going to enhance that kit even more. Everything that you are seeing now is sort of the next chapter. We've read the index, we've seen what it's all about, and now we're getting into the chapters.
That's the idea.
And this is the chapter that you're looking at now. So if you want to extend that chapter further, this is the way you're going to go with all that free stuff, and you're going to get your calendar thrown in as well with this one. £17.99, CT6193 is your item number that you're looking at on there. From there...
Okay, where shall we start? Okay, so for those people who want more butterflies, we do have a butterfly kit.
Yeah.
A multi-buy. Okay, and it's a huge one, just there. Okay. We're going back to winter woodland.
Are we going down that this way? This way, team.
Okay, sorry, I went the wrong way.
No, you're fine.
Winter woodland, okay, so this is, it enhances, look how gorgeous. We've got it on a special price, okay? When it's gone, it's gone. It will come with some crafting sheets, everybody, okay? And that's where is a forever code, so I'm not showing you it.
What, to get these again?
To get these again. So you can create things like this, okay? Look at those, and there should be, no, that's the next one, look. Because look at that. So it will go with your woodland, okay? I have got some card samples with it. So that is, we've done it on a special to promote it with the collection. Okay, so that is a winter woodland.
If you want to go for it, £8.99, RP616, I'll start that again. RP6186 is your item number that you're looking at. 20% of that die set now has already gone. So 20% of that die set, remember, you get your forever code so you can use those backing papers again and again and again. Once again, it's just going to extend what you've already got. From there, where are we moving next?
We're going on to tree. Now, it's called a winter tree. But I've designed it, you know what I'm like, so you can use it throughout the year. So I wanted you to, so you can see you've got different sized trees. You've got a moon, you've also got snow, you've got what looks like traffic lights, but they're baubles. So then very quickly, this is the match it sheets. So you've got the winter feeling of it as well. But then you can use it for Christmas trees as well for Christmas. So it's an all year round tree. So if I then show you some samples, look. So you can see, there we go, you can actually add it on there. Oh my goodness, look how fun that is. But then, this has been used with both. If you're going for the woodland, look at the price. Go for. You can actually mix and match with it. You can create so much on there. It's worth having, I mean, the price.
£8.99, £8.99. Remember, we are looking at different chapters now, so if you like the first bundle that I showed you, this is just going to enhance what you've already got. 20% of this stock now has already gone. Go on, Debbie, tell me more.
Right, okay. The other thing is, check out the website for this nesting die, because there's only it's going to sell out.
There's only 5 left. There's a handful of that left that you've got. Now, as Debbie said, we are going to move to demo because we're conscious of the time that you've got on here. But remember, we've got the butterfly gift that you got on there. You've got that big butterfly collection. If you like the collection, you've got sort of a little hint and a nudge in the first project booklet that we showed you. But if you want to go all out, it is on the show that you've got on this one that we are looking at. So if you are looking at it, if you like it, shall I move Debbie's coat that you've got in this one? If you are liking the gift, everything is there. We will go through shortly after the demonstration that you've got. So, of what? Now,
wow.
The first item that we showed you, so the physical kit that we showed you for £14.99 that you're looking at on this one here, already half the stock has already gone. As Debbie said at the top of the show, when it's gone, it has gone. 50% of that has already gone. 50% of that bundle has gone, of the physical, okay? Digital's still there, but if you want the physical, which is the way I would go, half the stock has already gone. There is loads more on this show. Everything is on the website. Everything is now live. Don't wait for myself and Debbie to get there. Go and check it all out for yourselves. Let's go for a demo. I've got Stitch, so let's do a demo and we'll reconvene after this. What are we up to, Debs?
We are going to quickly, I've just noticed time, I've got so much to actually do. We are going to do a demo using this beautiful collection.
Right then, just to be why we're using the collection, so this is the butterfly collection we're using?
We're using the butterfly collection as well as the project booklet.
Let's give you those details first of all that you've got in here. The details will appear on the side of the screen that you've got on this one. Right then,
okay.
Let's go for a demo.
So, all I can say is the Butterfly Dreams collection is just divine. You'll be able to create such a whole concept. What we've done is we've given you this brand new range of decoupage. If I can, which one should you want? There you go. Look at the thickness of that.
Look at that.
Look at that. So I've designed it so it gives you the scope, the depth. So we talk about that. Okay, so this is, it's just beautiful. It makes you smile.
It's opulent.
It is. Opulent butterflies.
That might be your words. That could be you. Opulent Debbie. I'm going with it.
I like, give more, Debbie.
Give more, Debbie.
Nigel came up with a pun that Debbi Moore gives you more.
Well
that's why not.
That's our Nigel.
And then it's a good thing my last name is not less.
That is very, very true.
Right,
very
okay,
true.
so the papers is pre-printed for you. Now, check out, we haven't got time to go to it, but we check out all the printables that we do, because we do satin, we do gloss. The rule of thumb is if you want a vibrant colour, print on a coated.
Okay.
Okay, so that's like our glossy paper. And you can actually get the same feel, okay, if you print on gloss. Now, I'm using my card base, which is on the pull, okay? This is 300 GSM. And check that out, and all I'm doing is laying it on there. We're doing a very quick card. Oh, she says. Let me just get my glue. And what I've done is used also, you've got some dies over there. Some
I have, I've got loads.
Ones.
We've got loads of dies that you've got on here. We've got card blanks on the show, we've got craft card, cello bags on the show as well, which I think is a must.
Yes.
For the amount of ephemera and things we're cutting out, just to keep everything safe and then keep your cards safe as well. You can't go wrong with a cello bag.
But also, if you're actually making and selling, because I give you permission to do it, if you haven't got a pricking tool, seriously, get yourself one. We are going to be doing lots of tools this year.
Okay.
But what I've got here is I have got my topper. Now, check out the website. This is a nesting die that I have. Check out the website. It's not on today's show. But this is our butterfly nesting die. Really beautiful. So I'm putting that in here. So look how easy it is to create. Whether you actually using silicone glue or foam pads, this is pre-printed on 250 GSM if you're going for either of the kits, and you can get the silk card on the show.
Yes,
check out the web, and you will get this beautiful finish. And literally, I'm putting it all together.
Well, there we go. There is loads on this show as well that you've got on here. We will run through everything else after the demonstration, but don't wait, as I said, for Debbie and myself to get there. Go and find it yourself. Look how beautiful these cards to put together that you've got on this one. But I like the way you get everything into the compilation.
Yes.
Everything is there that you're going to need.
So all I'm doing, we've designed it to give you whatever depth you want, whether you want it flat. And on the workshop, if you join the workshop, I talk about the different ways of getting height on your decoupage. If you want to put it in the post, it's flat. You do things like that. And we go through it all and you can ask questions. But look how gorgeous this is. Oh, I haven't stuck the bottom bit. Let me just put some glue on that. Let me get everything done. So I have got loads and loads of elements on here. Now also, don't forget, when you get things like this, you don't have to keep them like that. I love changing my mind all the time. And all I'm doing is cutting that down there and just making a little bit of interest just for you. Let's put this on here. There we go. There we go, and have that there. And this is literally using 2 sheets, a decoupage and also one of the backing papers. And then, of course, we've used some gold card, we've used a nesting dart. Then we've also used, can you see the inside of that? That is one of the butterflies. The actual nesting dies on there.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to go through them shortly.
There we go, let's finish it off. And then I'm just adding more butterflies. So I'm going to put that one on there and then we're done.
Oh, this is beautiful.
There we go.
Look at that.
I just think it's such a beautiful collection. Okay. So there we go.
It also lends itself to a box frame.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big fan of a box frame.
Let's have this on here. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to put the curtains on. So these are the new curtain dies. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? And don't do what I've forgotten to do. So I'm just going to use it. They're designed so you can have it as a curtain. We've got samples to show you, but also they're designed so you can actually cut them into it to create interest. So I'm just going to quickly put this on the... So always put this on first, not what I've just done. There we go.
Yeah.
So I've got the start one. There's actually 3 in the range, but 2 on today's show. There we go. They're such a fun thing to have. And I'm just using them as an embellishment. And right, okay, so very quickly, let's have that there. Wasn't what I planned, but nothing ever is. And don't forget, you've got them as embellishments. They're left at the cutout, so you can use them however you want to. I'll put that on there. Right, very quickly. There you go, everybody.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at the depth that you've got on that as well. Absolutely splendid for you. If you want to get hold, if you want to get your hands on this, or have a little dabble, that's one. Have a little dabble. We'll get to the butterfly kit shortly, but if you want to dabble with this, you want to dabble in the forest, you want to dabble with the butterflies, you've got all those free stuff as well. Remember, you are going to get your 20 sheets of card-making craft kits on there, already printed on 250 GSM. That's worth $17.99. You get 40 card-making crafting sheets in the digital download. That's worth £17.99. You get your floral fantasy digital. No one's seen that yet. No one's seen it. But you're going to get it for $17.99. That's already included. You get your free large stencil worth $9.99. You get your free reader downloads worth $14.99. And you also get that free workshop that you got as well for £20. You get your inspirational project booklet worth $9.99 with full of ideas and more. And on top of all that, you also get that free digital download as well as that beautiful calendar. All of that for $14.99. But guess what? When it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. And already 60% of the stock now has gone. We have 30 minutes left of this live hour. Will it last?
Thank you, everybody.
It's the stock or the clock. It's which one's going to come first that we've got on this one. Right, physical copy, details on your screen now, £14.99. EC6169 is your item number you're looking at on this one. If you want it digitally, which means everything's sort of sent to you. The only things you're not going to get is the physical project booklet itself. You won't get that stencil itself, and obviously you won't get those card sheets printed out for you. It's the same price, £14.99 that you're looking at. But for me, it's the physical. You've got it. You've got it there. You can look at it. You can see the colours that you've got on it. And remember, everything's downloadable as well. So everything you get sent, you can also download. So you've got the best of both worlds. You can't go wrong that way for the same price as well. You genuinely can't go wrong. Right, let's move on because there is loads more in this show that I need to show you that we need to get to. Butterfly Dreams.
Yes.
Let's talk about Butterfly Dreams, shall we, that you've got on here. Now, remember, you get your free gift with everything that you download on this one. But your Butterfly Dreams on this show is absolutely stunning. This is another bundle and a half that you're going to get on this one. You get loads in this section.
Yeah, there's loads that is not there that you get.
Just haven't got enough counters. We have a big counter as well.
It was great when they told me I was in this counter. I'm like, that's brilliant. I've got so much. But Butterfly Dreams, I just wanted to keep giving you more and more. So this is actually broken down into 3 different kits. So you get what I call the card making kit. Then you've got the shape cards. And then you've got the inserts. But then I was like, I really want you to have envelopes. So then I gave you a free download envelopes in there. And then I was like, but then I want to give you some decoupage. So then you get an extra download for a decoupage as well. So essentially, you're going to get all that you see, which is amazing at that price.
That is £24.99.
But then you get more and more for the 2026 free gift as well. And it is a kit that every time you look at it, I mean, look at this card. The insets.
They're beautiful. They really are stunning.
They just finish it off. This is one of the decoupage that I had to give you extra. This is the corner butterfly die coming up that you can do so much. But look at that, everybody. Honestly, it is a collection that you will use all the time.
No,
obviously, except for Christmas, unless you want to make it Christmassy. But the point that I'm making is there's so much on here. And I forgot to give you the download. You get everything as a forever code. There you go, everybody.
What more do you... People, what more do you want?
No.
Apart from Debbie to make the cards yourself, and Debbie to make them and send them to you. And this would be cracking for scrapbooks.
Oh, yes.
Amazing for scrapbooks that you've got with this one. So if you're making up your scrapbooks over for the new year, what a collection with all those beautiful florals and frames. I love those large butterflies at the bottom.
Yes.
They are absolutely beautiful. Now, £24.99, ND6146 is your right number. Should we talk about some dies?
Yes, I think we need to. Let's show the new ones, because I've used the star one, OK? These literally came in the day before Christmas.
Of course they did.
I was so excited about it. This is our brand new curtain dies. Now, we have 3 in the range, but 2 of them are on this show.
OK.
And what you have at a really good price, look at the price, you're going to get the curtain die. That, if you get in the woodland collection, it works with the woodland. Look, there it is, the dies at the back. It's been designed. If you're going for the actual... this is one of the projects in the project booklet. How gorgeous is that? Stunning. That is with the free papers that come with it. You can see it's been used as an embellishment, as a ribbon strip. Oh. But it doesn't stop there. OK, so that is your star die. There's different ways of using the curtain ones. Then we have Daisy.
Just before we move on to Daisy, let me give the details. SQ6101 is your item number, £7.99. You know how this works, Debbie. £7.99 that you're looking at on this one. From there, this is beautiful.
So the reason why I got this, because I've got to show you the sample. So this, I have to say thank you to the design team. They've done so well. You know, everybody's done brilliantly. But the Daisy, honestly, be one that you'll use, because look, this is using with the Spring Moments collection that's in the actual project booklet. We've used it down there. We can see it, put pearls in the centre. You can use it as it's meant to also be designed, as a curtain.
Look at that.
Now, this collection is a new Year of Bloom that's on at the 8 o'clock show, but you can actually use it as a curtain. But then just using it as accents. When you're actually building a card, there's actually a formula, which I will be going through when we come to do the workshop. And look, there's the accents there. So the actual curtain die is a die set that will keep on giving.
It really will.
Because you can use it. So far, I've worked out 7 different types of ways.
Different ways?
Yes. So get it. £7.99 for that. and there'll be so much you can do with it.
Well, there is MD6125 is your item number that you were looking at on this one. We are really, really busy. Snowflake, there's only 2 left of the snowflakes that you've got on here. Let's look, though, at... Should we look at corner die?
Yes.
Let's go corners, because this is stunning for picture mounts. You wouldn't need many of these.
But
it's beautiful.
You know me, I design things to be more than one thing. So when you actually get these, okay, if you look in the back, it will tell you the detail that you're going to get. This is a corner die that's been designed to work 4 different ways.
Oh.
Okay, so you can use it as a solid, and you can use it, look at that, this is using the collection there as a solid there, it looks great. This is one of the projects that you can create with it.
Nice.
But the other way of using it, as well as a solid, I just need to find the actual card, bear with me, is an accent. So therefore you can actually either snip into it and make it into a different shape.
It's totally different.
Okay, by cupping it into it. And then obviously you can cut out the butterflies, you can cut out the swirls, and therefore for $7.99 you've got so much choice.
$7.99, but in fact you're getting 4 ways of use. 7 ways? Did you say 7? 4?
No, 4.
4 ways.
This one.
7 for the other one. 4 ways of using it, and look at the price. £7.99. SJ6147 is your item number. You're getting on that one. Let's move on to the Entwined Butterfly Dreams. This one?
This one, nesting.
There we go.
Okay, this is the one I had on the demo. Okay, now, I'm not going to turn it over because this comes with a forever code.
Of course it does.
Okay.
There's a code.
Let me just do this. On the back there, it tells you where you can go to download 10 sheets of toppers that work with these nesting dies.
What, so we just put that on the top and it'll cut him out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All butterflies,
She's
beautiful.
the gift that keeps on giving.
But it also can be used for, as a nesting die. And these, although it looks like one piece, this bit, it die cuts individually.
That's nice. I like that.
Okay. And that's what I've used. I've used it in lots of different samples you can see throughout. And you can see that even using it as accents just on there. And then this is the next one that's coming up in a second, which is the circle leaf. Look at that. That's so that isn't that gorgeous? So this one, of course, still comes with a download as well. You get a free download with that one. I like giving you more. Okay, so always look in the back of your nesting dies and your kits with Debbi Moore designs, and look what you can create on there. So that's using the butterfly collection. There's the corner. Look what you can do with it. Gorgeous.
This is one of those gifts that genuinely keeps on giving. You imagine these in your vellums.
Oh,
How beautiful would they be? I'm assuming, and please correct me if I'm wrong, the butterfly at the bottom is the same as this one here, so we can mat and layer and fold
one
the
of
wings
them
up.
is, but the other one's smaller.
There you go. So you sort of
3D.
you've got everything. Everything that you need is included into this one. Let's move down the... Charlie, can we move? Are we allowed to move to this bit? There we go. There we go. So, I normally just move.
I did.
I'm being polite and asking now. Now, new card blanks and envelopes that we've got on the show. I was messing with these while you were doing your demo. These are quality.
300 GSM.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I always give quality at Debbi Moore Designs. So it's been a few years since I've been able to get my card stock back in. Okay, so now I have it. And what I've done is given you 50 cards and envelopes, 300 GSM and 100 GSM envelopes. Normally they're 80 or less.
Well, they're luxury envelopes, and I've said this before, you can't see through them. That's what makes them luxury and executive.
Yes.
I love a luxury envelope that you can't see what you're actually getting.
And the fact that it's 300 GSM, I use a lot of A5 and a lot of square. So they're the 2 ones that we have on the show. And you're going to get 50 of them for that amazing price.
Well, $14.99 will get you your A5 white blank and your envelope, because we're all very quick at missing out an envelope these days. We're all about the cards.
Yes. And your free gift.
And oh yeah, if you just go for these, you'll get your free gift as well.
Yes, of course.
You'll also get that that you've got that you're looking at. Do we get both of them, or are there
No,
different
you get
So let's do the square. Let's do the square cards as well then, because we spoke about them. So let's do the squares that we've got on this one. If you want to go for your squares, and you're going to get your envelopes included in this as well. Remember your luxury executive envelopes that you can't see through. $11.99 is what you're looking at. Once again, 50 is what you're getting for 6x6. That 300 GSM. You know you're starting with a sturdy base, which is amazing.
And obviously if you're doing loads of layers of decoupage, you need a strong card. Otherwise, it'll top forward.
Which means now you've got your card blanks and your luxury envelopes. How about your cello bags that they all fit into?
So we have two on today's show. We have got A5 and square.
Yes.
So they will fit in a A5 card, and obviously you've got the A5 cello bags, and you're going to get 50 of them. She says, I can't even see. There we go.
Look at that.
So obviously they're a bit bigger. I know I've called them A5. I should have actually put the right size of them. But you can see they'll fit in an A5 and the envelope. So if you actually make and sell, you need these. Perfect. And you get 50 of them. It sounds wrong, but I love a good cello bag to keep all your bits in. You know, when you've done your fussy cutting and you've dyed through and all your ephemera that you've got, your butterflies that you've been making, you can store it all in there. Also, if you're thinking, well, I want the 6x6, Adam, do you do them? Yes, the cello bags to fit as well with wiggle room. So you've got that envelope in there. I just think that it's just a clever idea. Yes. So we've actually just started it. People have been asking me them for ages to get them back in stock, and now we have.
There you go. And there's loads of techniques you can do with a cello bag as well, like underwater and things like that. That we can should we do another cheeky demo?
Yes,
let's do. While you do that, I will talk about the brand new crafting kit that we've showed on the show. So that big bundle, so the physical magazine that we were talking about, that you've got there, this one with all those papers that you've got in, and that free download as well. I won't go through it all, but there is loads in there. 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. This may sell out before the end of the hour. Is Nigel meant to have this later?
It's a different show.
Well, he's not getting it anyway. So 3/4 of the stock has already gone. It's a different show later, so don't think, oh, I'll wait till later to get it. I wouldn't wait. Genuinely would not wait. If you like what you see, now is the time to check out. And before the end of the show, we'll go back over and we'll show you that you're getting over there. But all the stuff that you're getting free knocks out the price that's on the screen. And I can't work it out. It's my little brain. That you get $14.99. $14.99. An online workshop with Debbie herself is 20 quid. I'm just going to throw that out there, regardless of all the other free stuff that you're going to get. It's £20 just for that. And you are getting that. You are going to sit there in your comfort of your own home with everything around you that you have been sent, and you can craft along in your own time. You don't need a camera. You don't have to be in volunteer if you don't want to join in. You don't have to. You can just sit and watch on your big screens that you've got there, and it'd be worth every single penny to give you more inspiration with sitting around with like-minded people. Right then, let's get back to a demo. What are we up to?
So I am going to use the craft card that I finally have back in stock. Okay, so one of the projects in there, which I absolutely love, is moving cards, slider cards.
Oh, nice.
So that's one of the projects in there, and you have a design sheet, which is the woodland, and I'm doing the demo, but I will go through everything, all the instructions that are in the booklet.
Okay.
I'm just taking one of the sheets of the craft cards. Now, when you get your craft card, it is 250 GSM, or even 80, I can't even remember. Sorry, everybody. But it's two-toned, so you've got a light on one side and dark on the other.
250.
Yeah, it's 250. So then what I've done is I've already got my lovely scene. How gorgeous is that? And if you were lucky to get the actual snowflake nesting die, I'm going to be using that in that as well. It says cut slot, so you cut slot. So I've already cut it out on one side, and I've used a paper trimmer to do it, but you can use a knife and scissors. And this is your, what we call a letterbox slot. And then what you need to do is do something called either box pleat and sewing, or mega sign, or when I was a kid, we used to call them jumping frogs.
Oh, okay.
So they look like this. So I'm going to show you how they look. There we go. So this is how they look. Can you see that?
Jumping frog.
Jumping frogs. That's what we did them at school. And the idea is you put them through here. How easy is that?
If you would have asked me to make this, I wouldn't have had a clue. But that is so easy to...
Of course it's easy. If I'm doing it, it's easy.
Oh,
okay.
my days.
Okay, so this is one of the projects. So can you imagine you'll be doing everything? Everybody wants it.
Everybody's sliding.
Okay, so then you've got your character. Now, I've done it so you've got snow. You can actually cut this off if you want to, or just leave it because you can't tell as the little deer moves across.
I like it.
So what you do is make sure you cut the width of whatever you put it on. So obviously you don't want to be able to see. If you want that small, you make that smaller. But then on here, to make it move, you need your ribbon strip. Now there is a ribbon strip, there you go. But you need to actually put it on there. Whether you're left-handed or right-handed, whichever one you want. So for example, I want the deer going that way, okay? So it's gonna go this way. And then all I'm going to do, can you see how this moves up and down?
Yep.
You don't want that, so you need to actually do a hinge. So I'm just cutting an extra bit. And what you're going to do is you're going to stick that on there, and it stops it from moving back and forward. So we just cut that down.
I've not seen them on the screen, but the craft card, by FYI, $4.99. $4.99
I know,
for
and
25
you're going to get a
sheets.
present with that as well.
And you get your free digital download. That's it. I'm going to get a badge made of it, I think.
I should do that.
Go have badges.
Have a badge for
Keep
my...
saying
Oh, I
it.
might have to do that for when we celebrate 17
Or
years.
a T-shirt.
I need a T-shirt in here. It's boiling. Right, so that's on there. Look at that, everybody. That is easy. Look, 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 look.
That is. That's a look.
And then... Oh, I've done it the wrong way. Well, never mind. He's going backwards.
We'll push him in. It's fine.
There we go. Okay, so there's my slider card. Okay, there we go. And then what you do, everybody, I've started to do it, is you need foam pads or foam tape, but never put anything here in this section. So to give it height, it's imperative that you literally put your tape as low as that bit, because you need to be able to move that. So if you put a foam pad there, you will not move that. And then very quickly, let's just do that for quickness. I'm using a pricking tool. This is a tool that everybody needs this year.
Are they on the show?
Get a pricking tool and a foam mat. Okay, check out the web for that.
They're on the website.
And all I'm doing, there we go. Take these off, making a mess. And then I'm putting it on the craft card. Line it up like so. And then it's all about decorating. So essentially, I'm using, if you have got these can be turned into nesting, but also they can be turned into corners. Look at that, how lovely is that? By just cutting it off at an angle, you can actually lay it on there. And then I've got my sentiments. I'm going to have a happy birthday there. We have foliage on the show, everybody. The foliage, just simply, you can die cut it in the matching sheets that come with it, or you can actually do it in simple metallic colours. And look how easy this card is to come together.
Once again, the background that you've got on there, imagine that background printed onto Debbie's tissue paper and lined in a box. How beautiful. All these imagery.
Yes.
All the imagery that we've shown you over the last 48 minutes. There is tissue paper on the show. You've got printable tissue paper on the show. All of these could be a liner for a box. It could be wrapping paper that you've got there. You've got your printable self-adhesive sheets. So if you're not very good at your gluing, use them as big stickers.
Oh, there's so much you can do.
So much. There's
and
so
don't
much scope.
forget, if you are going for the woodland kit, you get the free bags and boxes.
Yes, that's true. You do.
So
then, once you've got your bags and boxes, then you make your tissue paper to match. Come on, people. Come on now.
Go.
The given.
Let's very quickly. Now, how are we doing for time?
10 minutes.
Okay, so I've got one quick card that I want to show you. So there you go, very quickly. That's done. I've got more elements to put on, but that's how easy it is to do a slider card. You get boxes that you can do if you're going for the woodland kit. However, there's so much more if you're going for the project book. Issue 74 is the biggest one I have done in 16 years. I've been writing that booklet now, oh my goodness, 14 years.
Oh.
So I have got a very quick demo, everybody.
you want me to quickly do some admin while
Yes,
you set up? Let me do
yes.
some admin. Let me do some stock updates. So, that big bundle, I'm going to finish over there in a minute, OK? I am going to run over shortly. But 80% of that big bundle now has already gone. That big bundle that you see there with all those 20 sheets of card-making card kits in there. You've got your 40 card-making craft sheets, which is your digital. You've got your Floral Fantasy digital download in there. You've got your large stencil in there. You've got your free readable download in there. You've got your free workshop in there. You've got your project booklet. And you've got that free download as well, just as a gift. Debbie felt kind. That you've got in that one. You've got that free calendar. All that is thrown in, but 80% of this stock now has already gone. £14.99. EC6169 is your item number. When it's gone, it has gone. It is the biggest one that Debbie's ever done. It is one of the biggest giveaways as well that you're looking at that I've done in a long, long time that we're giving away. Right then, are we ready for another demo?
Yes, don't blink because it's very quick.
Oh, OK.
OK. The butterfly collection.
Yes.
I had to just share with you the brand new shape cards. So you get it in the kit, OK? So you can actually create them and do them as easels. And also, don't forget, you also go on the multi-buy. You get matching envelopes in different sizes that you can use with it. And how it comes is you get the sheet, like so. You cut everything out, and you just fold. And there's your shape.
Was that it?
Well, obviously, I'm going to add things to
Oh,
it.
yeah,
but
obviously. There you go. Demo done.
So
Thank you. Right.
It made me.
Yeah. She said she had a third demo. We were like, really? Yeah, just fold the butterfly. That's another card done for you. We're all good.
No, what I was trying to explain to you is, if you've never done shape cards before, they don't have to be hard, everybody. We've done that multi-buy kit, so you're going to just fall in love with the beautiful butterfly dreams that we have on there. So yes, you can decorate it because I always give you more. So you have decoupage elements. So because I knew time was running away, I wanted to show you how we can actually put this together. My voice is going everywhere.
I know what you do that. £24.99. ND6146 is your item number that you're looking at.
Okay, so how it's been designed is you've got all these extra elements. So much on here. I'm not going to be able to finish it all, everybody. But the idea is with love. If you want to put an antenna on, I've got a bit of wire there that you can put on there like so. You've got these decoupage flowers that you can add on there, but look how lovely it's coming together. So you can put it in the centre, you can put it to one side. Actually, I'm going to change my mind because I always do. Put that there, and then I'm going to have a with love up here. And then you've got things like here, sending love and hugs. All these 3D are on there, so you end up creating something like this. And of course, there is a forever code, everybody, so you can actually make as many as you want. In the shape card, you get 5 different shapes.
That's nice.
And if possible, I don't know if I can just grab.
Go on, run, grab.
Run in.
Go and grab them. You've got this one. Go and grab. I'll fill. Admin. Right, if you want to get all these, now we're going to talk about. Do you want me to? Oh, I can't grab.
I can't grab.
Corey, can you grab all them butterflies for me, bud? Off that
Just
one
that
sheet of
one
all the bottom.
card.
One of the each.
I just
of
want
the
that.
bottom. There you go.
I just want one card.
All of that is what you're going to get for £14.99 that you've got in here. These are the butterflies we were talking about. The details on your screen are not a reference to that picture. It's a reference to this butterfly that we're talking about. But this is one of the other colourways of the butterfly that you've got as well. Slick. No one would have noticed that you've got on this one. But that is beautiful.
So it's just showing up in my breath. You've got so many different things in there for you to enjoy. Just get the kit and just honestly, you're going to have so much fun.
Remember, though, that is a chapter of the project book. So that is its separate entity. If you want a little taster of all of that, you will find it in here. This is where you're going to find it all. But if you want to extend what you've already got in here, this is where these kits already kick in. There is a third kit that is coming this afternoon with Nigel that will complete the whole sort of chapter.
It is. Now, one thing that we didn't mention.
Go on, mention.
Not in this kit, but in the Butterfly Dreams, you'll come in the information. You also get a free workshop with that. Because it was launched last month, wasn't it? I forgot. So everybody, you get more, OK? You're going to have to just have a really spoiled month.
Has the workshop already been for that one? Or is it on its way?
It's on later this month.
Oh, there you go. So you're still in time. Don't think you've missed it. It's on later this month, so you will have all the project kits.
Yes.
Before we go, I know we've only got a few minutes left before I have to hand over the baton to Mr. Nigel May, who's going to take you through the rest of the afternoon. I need to draw your attention to this. We are now at limited stock. Limited stock, which means I only have 10% of the stock left before we hit a technical sellout. Tell me, break it down again for me. For those people that are still sitting on the fence, what am I getting in this copy?
Okay, first of all, you get a New Year's present worth $14.99, a calendar. Okay, you're going to get that straight away. It doesn't matter what you buy, digital or physical, you're going to get that. With the actual project book, you are getting the project book itself. That's worth $99, full of loads of inspiration. You are getting a stencil medley. That is worth $9.99 with 3 different designs for you to actually use. Then, if you look further down, you get the card making kit. So you are getting pre-printed kit, 20 crafting sheets. You've got decoupage toppers, backing paper and so on. That's worth $17.99. But not only do you get that, you also get 40 sheets. So you're going to get those 20 and another 20 to go with it. So you can get more with Debbi Moore designs. And then you're going to get another full collection, everybody. And you can see some designs right in the corner there of the Floral Fantasy. Beautiful. Oh, some next to you, actually. There it is. Floral Fantasy. This is up here. There you go.
Right, Corey's on his way. These ones here, Corey.
So you got the brand new Floral Fantasy, and also, which I showed you, there is loads of extras. You know, you get a brand new exclusive, not seen anywhere, brand new Buttercup Fairy. Is a brand new Buttercup coming out next month, so you get that free kit worth £10.
Say already.
And then you're going to get another download free in there, and just honestly, and the workshop.
The workshop.
Forgot the workshop.
The interactive workshop that you're going to get as well, that you've got on this one. We're now down to single figures that you've got on this one. We are now down to single figures. I have less than a handful left for you to get your hands on. Over hundreds of pounds worth of freebies are what you are going to get with this project book if you're going for that physical copy. You get the medley of stencils as well, and all that for the sum of £14.99. EC6169 is your item number. It is about to go. If you've got it in your baskets, now is the time to check that basket out. What are we looking forward to at 8 o'clock?
So 8 o'clock, we've got Create and Cherish range. We have a Year in Bloom collection, brand new collection. We have Spring Moments. We've got brand new dies and loads of crafting fun.
More free stuff?
Of course.
More free stuff on its way later on this evening. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. We are the only craft channel that never, ever shuts. Thanks, Debs. Absolute pleasure. I'll see you soon. Ta-ra.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same. Same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But, few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. This man needs no introduction, of course. It's Mr. Keith from Paper
Hello,
Dienamics.
Nigel.
How are you?
I'm good, mate. How are we?
I'm all right, mate.
Good.
Have I seen you this year yet?
No, I don't think so. No.
Well, then, Happy New Year.
Well,
and
it
all
is,
of
yes.
that.
Happy New Year to you.
We've got to stop saying that. It's virtually mid-January,
Mid-January
isn't it?
now, yeah.
Also, thanks to Adam for warming everybody up today. Thanks, Adam. Take care, fella. It's nice to see him. I never get to see Adam, so it's nice to be in today and see Adam at the same time as well, which is great. We've got a brilliant evening here on HobbyMaker.
We have indeed.
You were responsible for 2 of the hours coming our way.
Yes.
Do you want to know what else is going on?
What else is going on there?
Let me tell you, young man. We have got the fabulous Debbi Moore. She's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight. Brand new year in Bloom's collection for you, and a whole lot more. We will be revisiting that project kit. We've got brand new dies. We've got a lot on that show. And, of course, Debbi Moore giving you more, because that's how we like it. We've got a free gift on that show as well. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, 6 o'clock tonight, Kat's going to be back. Stop fiddling. 6 o'clock tonight, you are going to get the fabulous Kat from Hunkydory. You can't resist, can you?
No.
I have to have a fiddle with it. 6 o'clock, Kat's going to be back. A year of flowers. We're quite flowery tonight, I will say that, with Hunkydory. So she's going to be here with a whole heap of glorious things for you as well. And then sandwiched in between all of that, we've got 2 hours from the man that they call Keith, because that's his name, from Paper Dienamics. Yes. Do you want to meet the crew, Keith?
Oh, should we do that, Nigel?
I know you know them all by heart, but let's have a look.
I think so.
Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there this fine Sunday. Look at him taking his moment on camera straight away. The ultra-handsome Levi and the ultra-beautiful Lauren. There they are between them. Bless their gorgeous hearts. Could that gallery be more handsome? I don't think it could. But let's look at this. Look at this, all beanied up and ready to go. Look, it's Charlie on the cameras. Have you had your haircut, Charlie? So is it all under there? Oh, it's going to be like, if he took that off, it would just tumble down like Rapunzel, do you know what I mean? There'd be loads of it would hit the floor. And look who's here as well. It's Josh. Now, Josh, are your mum and grandma watching? They always do. Samantha as well. And what's your grand's name?
Joan.
Samantha and Joan? Joan, right, lovely. Good evening to you both. Also, can I say happy birthday to a lovely viewer?
Yes.
Called Teresa. Teresa, if you are watching this evening, happy birthday, darling lady. Lots of love to you from me and Keith and for everybody here at HobbyMaker.
Well, whilst we're on my birthdays, Nigel, can I, well, for many of the viewers who know me and know my family, Miles, my youngest son, is 18 today.
It's a big day for birthdays.
So, it's a big day. So I've got to whiz back up the motorway. I've just found out he's going to be at home when I get home tonight, which is fantastic. So we're supposed to be meeting tomorrow, but we're meeting today.
Well, you gave your son the ultimate 18th birthday gift. You left him alone for the day, didn't you? You came to work instead.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
get out, Dad.
Yeah.
Love that. So, well, thank you. Congratulations to the lovely Teresa. Happy birthday, darling, and happy birthday to your son as well. Right, let's dive on in, Keith. Everything on this counter is in our Buy the Show. If you want to buy the show, my word, we've only done this once before with Keith earlier this week. It's the entire counter. Charlie, take it all in. Literally, all of this could be yours. The price on your screen is not a Keith price. There's no way we're going to be paying that. Keith, I mean, let's get that price down straight away, shall we? What are we actually getting if we buy the show today?
We're going to give you
loads of
nine different products, Nigel, you're going to get in the entire collection. You've got the bundle of silver metallic card. You've got the high shine metallic pink cards. We're going to give you the complete blooms collection, beautiful blooms collection there, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. And there are 5 different elements in there as well. And we've got a brand new stash set. So I did actually say, Nigel, this week, last week on Monday,
you launched this Monday, right?
It sold out. Everything had gone. We couldn't do another Buy the Show because we'd run out. So we've put in a brand new little element here, this little stash set, which has got more sheets than the original.
It's given a glow up.
We're giving you 64 sheets now.
So the first one on Monday, when people bought that, had 40 sheets. This has got 64 of that particular stash.
Right,
everything else
is exactly the same, but it just allows us then to bring back the deal, because there were so many viewers that were disappointed that they couldn't get hold of this because of the fact that we ran out of stock of
Well, they're getting it now, Keith. Can I also say, on top of that as well, we've kept that price. Even though you're getting a little teeny bit more this time round than you did on Monday if you went for it then, you are getting that introductory price. It's down by £80.47.
I know, that is amazing.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Down to $69.99, which is phenomenal. And, Keith, do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh, shall we do a two-way?
Come on, let's do a cheeky two-way. A two-way split on this, $34.99. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order today via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are there. Even at this time on a Sunday, they're there. They're there 24/7. If you want to give them a ring, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website. Charlie, what is the app? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Already 10% of our stock is gone.
Yeah.
Jeanette, Jackie, Leslie, Brendan, more of you coming through for this one. It is phenomenal value for money. KAWP03. Keith, yet again,
yes,
you bring affordability and you also bring quantity.
Yeah, you've got quantity, quality and affordability, Nigel, all in this one amazing package. That being said, this will be the last time that we can do the Buy the Show because of certain elements will run out of stock.
So when it's gone,
as the collection is, we won't be able to bring that back again.
OK, we're already approaching 1/5 of the stock. That's 20% of the stock being gone. You've got it in your baskets. Carol's joined in. We've got Crafter and County Antrim. Anne is there as well. Welcome to you all. Do pop this in your basket and do not let it go. But we do have choices for everybody. If that's a little bit too rich for your palate when it comes to the old money front, if you're thinking, oh, I can't quite stretch to that, how do you fancy all of the beautiful blushing blooms bits that we have here for you as well? We have this as a collection too, so that's, you know, take away all the other stuff, but this is what you can get as well. If you want to go for this collection, the blushing blooms, let's give you the details on this. So Keith, what are we getting in this collection?
Well, we're going to start with the backgrounds, Nigel. You're going to get a whole bundle of the 12-inch by 12-inch backgrounds. Then we've got the sentiment stash, which we're going to go through all of the elements that are included in these, because that's got hundreds of usable elements in there. Then we've got the little bookmark sentiment set as well. That's included in this little set here. And then, of course, we've got the decoupage sheets and we've got the topper sheets, and those both work in harmony with each other, Nigel, as well. So it's absolutely beautiful collection of the toppers, the decoupage, the little bookmarks, the inserts, and of course the backgrounds.
Okay, so let's give you choices. So if you want to go for everything together, Buy the Show, details on the screen. But if you want to go for the complete collection, then here's the details for that. Because again, we've got something for every pocket. £45.97 is not your price. We're going to take that down. We are going to give you a reduction, of course, because it's Keith. He always does. £29.99. That's tasty.
Yeah, that's a nice price.
That's a 15 quid reduction.
It is a 15 quid reduction. It's a big bundle. You are getting completely for free, but and the stuff that you can make with this is just amazing. When we talk about decoupage, National, you can see on here all of the little layers that have been applied onto this collection, so you've got lots in there. All on 250 gram cardstock as well. We'll talk about what the collection is made up of in a moment.
Let's dive on in. Let's start with the 12 by 12s, because if you were going for the 12 by 12, if you're going for the collection, the little mini, well, I say mini, it's quite maxi, isn't it? If you're going for the blushing blooms collection, you are actually getting your 12 by 12 us for free, Keith, which is wonderful.
That's
Do you want me
right.
to clear the deck so you people
Yeah,
can
let's
see
just move
what's
that
what?
over there, Nigel, for us there, because the 12 by 12 is a beautiful collection. As I say, this is 250-gram cardstock and a beautifully quality printed on there, Nigel.
We haven't said either, have we? We kind of assumed that the nation would know. And you're right, it's all about flowers. Blushing Blooms is all
Blushing
about beautiful
Blooms,
flowers.
yeah, all about the flowers, Nigel. Of course, at this time of year, we've all got to thinking of spring and all of the spring blooms that are going to come. This has got a wonderful collection based on those blushing blooms, and you've got colours that will coordinate from the foliage right the way through to the flowers themselves. Now, you are getting 24 sheets in this, Nigel, 12 different designs, and you are getting just 2 of each, as you can see on there, that work really,
If you want that on its own, the details for that now are on the screen. At $14.99 is your price there. ARWP 72. So pop that into your basket. I would go for an extra one of those. If you're going for buy the show or going for the collection, maybe get an extra one of those, because 12 by 12s always come in handy. And
always come in handy, Nigel.
The
The thing with the 12 by 12, Nigel, is you can always make lovely boxes like this. You can see there your beautiful boxes that have been made on there, and the 12 by 12 will allow you to be able to make a lovely 8-inch or 8-inch, or even smaller if you wanted to do so.
Well, this is the thing, those larger projects, Keith, isn't it? Crafter in Droitwich already in for this. Jill in Somerset as well. It's a lovely collection, this one, I've got to say. It's one of those ones that I think, you know, as we're looking forward to spring now, this is going to get so much usage. Maureen in Berkshire, can I just say, you were in, you were out. Literally, you came into the basket and then you checked out straight away. That's the way to do it, my lovely. Well done, Maureen. So if you want to go for your 12 by 12s, it's ARWP 72. Next up, should we do our toppers, Keith, which
that's the topper stash one
There
here,
we go.
Nigel. Now again, this is 250-gram quality cardstock again, and in here, these are beautiful. And my big fan with this, Nigel, is you can see straight away there's a lot of room around there for you to use your tooling, to use your dies with. You know, you really take this on a creative journey. I've got some loads of samples to show you as what's been made with this as well. So look at that there. Again, a lot of room to be able to use your fancy dies and shapes on there to be able to cut these out. But these will make amazing things. Now, that one there, if you remember, I showed you the box, which is there's the box on there, and that's where that topper bit comes from there, Nigel. So you can see how it's been die cut, how we've added a little bit of colour to the edges on there, how that then takes that on a creative journey. And when we do the decoupage stash, which is coming up next, that will marry up to this particular one as well, which is fabulous.
I just think it's lovely, and it's complete angel policy. So if you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, as ever, Keith is very generous and says, make what you like.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. We've got no inhibitions there. You can literally make and sell.
You never have any inhibitions,
no
Keith.
inhibition
Come on.
there.
You were born inhibitionless, quite frankly.
Yeah, so you can make and sell as much as you like with these, Nigel. You've got lovely elements in there to sing. So beautiful on the toppers stash, as we call it.
And 32 sheets
32
there
sheets
as well.
in there, 250-gram.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Next up, Keith, or do you swap? There you go,
so
the decoupage sheets.
This one then has got the decoupage. Now, this is a slightly lighter weight because you have to fussy cut some of these out. So you've got the elements in there, but beautiful elements again. And look how many of each you get there to be able to go layer up. You know, you can layer up on there as much as you like to be able to make your decoupage elements all stand out however you wanted to do so.
You get 8 different designs, and you are going to see 4 of each particular design in here. So that gives you 32
that one there,
sheets
Nigel, if
in
you bring that
total.
one back up, because that one has been made using the elements on here. You can see how many layers you can get there by fussy cutting those out. They're quite easy shapes to be able to follow and fussy cut out, as you can see on that particular sample. Beautiful.
That looks great, doesn't it? It really does. Like that a lot.
You know, so really, you know, wonderful. I mean, roses. These items never go out of fashion, do they, Nigel? You know, roses.
Well, florals work for every occasion. Obviously, I think because these are nice and pink and bright, I would think more celebratory occasions. But there's nothing to stop you for using these for other occasions as well. If it was a more sombre occasion, sympathy, things like that, they would still work beautifully because they just bring the joy. They bring a smile.
And you've got all of the extra elements, like the lovely little sentiments that are down on here as well, Nigel. So every square, these are 8-inch by 8-inch, but every part of those 8 inches square have been used maximum to be able to max out what you are going to be able to do with that.
$7.99 is your price on this one. SVWP60 is your item code there. We are getting busier and busier. Lorna, Pat, Craft and Myra all through for that. Now, it would not be Keith, it would not be Paper Dynamics if we did not give you some wording as well. We've got the sentiment stash here, Keith.
Yes, and sentiment stash, Nigel, is brilliant because if I show you a couple of the elements that have been made with this,
Keith. These
they
are
are
fab.
big, they are large and bold sentiments that you can use. And again, I've got a couple of samples that I'll just put there for a moment or two. We'll show you those those in a minute or two. But again, easy to cut into, Nigel, but again, easy to use your smaller dies if you wanted to do so. You can make them oval, you can make them rectangle, you know, trimming into them as you want.
Now, did we say we get 10 designs, 2 of each here? Is it 20 sheets? What was it? 12? 12 designs, 2 of each, 24, so more than I thought. That's even better, Keith.
And when you think
there's
6 on every one then, Nigel, that's 24 times 6.
That's going to be
144, I think.
Is that right?
Could
be.
be.
That could be right. Because it would be 150 minus 6. 144 is right, Keith. Well,
Nigel, you had
you
me
beat
doubting.
the calculator there.
You had me doubting myself, Nigel.
No, well, I kind of just thought I was trying to work it out in my mind, and you did it. Well done. These are lovely, though, as well, because you've got sort of different kind of sentiments here. You are wonderful. I mean, it's not just your generic, like, you know, thinking of you. I mean, I love the fact that you have got a special day, just a little note. You are extra special, always in my thoughts. Knowing you makes me happy. Keith, that's so lovely.
Lovely,
do you say that to the current Mrs. Smith every
all
day?
the time,
I hope
Nigel,
you do.
Yeah. 33 years this year, Nigel, we've been together.
Keith, do you know what?
And I think I've been told it's our 28th wedding anniversary.
She deserves a medal.
She does.
She does, honestly, Keith. I mean, 2 hours tonight of you and I'll be exhausted. How she has done 33 years, I don't know. Karen, if you're watching, God bless your beautiful heart. These are just lovely. I love these as well from members of the family. Cherished grandmother, beautiful daughter.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, Keith.
Very personalised, isn't it, Nigel?
Wonderful mum. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? Thank you for being awesome. Cherish every moment. Congratulations, you did it. Sorry you're leaving. For my true love, fantastic friend, beloved sister. These are fab. $7.99. Lots of you going for these. Myra and Ayrshire, loving the way you shop tonight. You've gone for 2 of these, my lovely.
Yeah.
And Keith, they are the perfect touch to go with everything else to
They
finish
are
your
indeed,
card.
Nigel, and just 2 or 3 samples here, just showing you how they actually work on as the focal point there on the front. So, you know, believe in your dreams, you know, just lovely words that are going on the front there. You know, it really does help to really take your creativity onto it. Look at that. Between those 2 decoupage sheets, that's beautiful.
Now, it's not all, though, Keith. If you are going for the collection, you are also going to get this. The bookmark verses. I love a bookmark. I love my books. So, quite frankly, having something like this is a joy. You are getting loads of these. You are going to get 16 designs, 2 of each in here. So, 32 of these fabulous bookmarks. Yep. And look at them. Keith, I mean, I just think if you did a little pocket on the front of a card, pop one of these on there, you've got a card and a gift in one, haven't you?
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, you've definitely got a little gift in there for you. They are beautiful. I really do like these elements. They are stunning.
Look at these. Daughter, mum, you've got a sister and their beautiful fiancé in there as well, cousin. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. How nice is that? I love you, Gran. Oh, these are lovely, Keith. Mom, thank you for everything. You are amazing. True friend. I mean, these really are going to bring joy to whoever you send them to, aren't they? And favourite auntie, you've got everything in there, Keith.
And there you go, Nigel. Sometimes you might even just want to put a little bit of a ribbon on there, and there you go. You got yourself a lovely little bookmark as a gift to go with your card.
Now, £5.50 if you want to go for the bookmark verses on their own, but lots of you wisely going for everything together. So, the 12 by 12s. The bookmark collection, the decoupage sheets, the fabulous topper stash, and, of course, your sentiment stash. All of that together, that one collection, is a fabulous price. It really, really is. You are getting the 12 by 12s for free. Now, we've got a few questions coming through. It's always good to send your questions in. No question is a silly question. Sorry, Keith, did you say the decoupage was die cut? I've only just got home and missed it. Thank you from Christine.
No, they are not die cut. No. You do need to fussy cut them out. But what we've done on these, we've done it on a lighter weight board. They're on 160-gram quality cardstock, which is will cut a lot easier than the 250-gram cardstock. And the shapes are quite easy to follow. We were really quite conscious to be able to make sure that you could follow the contour of those.
I would say also, you've got that line there,
There's a little bleed line there,
well,
what we called, that you can follow to make it easy to cut out.
So there you go. So no, they are not die cut, but I mean, you know, sometimes it's nice to go back to the old school, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to draw a black line around them and use them with one of your machines, scan and cut, something like that, then that could cut them for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
it's
no
entirely up to you,
there,
but you need to put a dark line around it. So that's your decoupage, all part of your complete collection. Busy for this. Lorna, Karen, Linda, Yvonne, you're all coming in. But let's expand. Let's go back to the buy the show, because if you fancy everything on the counter, everything bar Keith, basically, and if we could fold him up and pop him in a jiffy, we would. I tell you, the nation would love it. The buy the show literally is $69.99. Now, what did we say the price of our collection was, Keith?
It was 150 odd.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Sorry, I meant the price of the Blushing Blooms collection. Was that $29.99?
$29.99 on its own.
So basically, you're going to get everything else that you see for just an extra 40 quid. But what I love about the Buy the Show is that we've got it on split pay. So split pay basically means you can cut it down into 2 interest-free split payments of $34.99. If you think about it, the collection is $29.99, but for an extra £5 on your split pay today, you could go for everything. You could go for the Buy the Show. So let's go through what we've got in the Buy the Show as well then, Keith.
Let's
start with the cracked dice.
Yeah, let's just move these to one side, Nigel, so that we can bring them in, really. We'll start with the cracked ice holographic, Nigel. Now, this is a beautiful hologram kind of board on there. If you want colour, if you want pizzazz, you can see there the colour bouncing off your screen there. It is beautiful.
That's fab, isn't it? £8. Hang on, that's a good reduction. Was that 18 quid before?
Yeah, £18.
A £10 reduction?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. This is an amazing, mega deal.
That is better than half price. If you are going for the Buy the Show, get some extra cracked ice in your basket as well.
And you can see from little samples that I've got on here, Nigel, how you can die cut with it. It will work beautifully. We've got some die cut butterflies out there and a lovely little fancy shape. Here's another one, Nigel. Look at some of these shapes that have been die cut with them. We've got the lovely little crucifix there. So this is going to give you amazing little results to be able to use as your die cut. Again, look at the intricacy of those words. They've been cut out. So holographic, don't just think of it as BT. Look how that really works beautifully for you then.
And it does, and I do think sometimes people think holographic is going to be kind of like, it's going to swamp the rest of the design. But I do think doing things like that with your little die cuts, your sentiments or whatever, oh, look, you've done a bit of cut, tuck and fold.
Tuck and fold, Nigel.
Be careful on that one, Keith. But look, it does. I mean, I do think it's holographic can look really, really classy. It doesn't need to look like it's just outshining everything else. That is fabulous, Keith.
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, it really, really is. And
I want to put a brad in that and make like a windmill out of that or something. Do you know what I mean? Or it is also a bit ninja star. I feel like I'd like throw it at somebody.
And again, Nigel, look at them there. I've got it. You've got the lovely. I love the delicacy of this particular die that I've got in my collection. And you may have something similar, but again, the beautiful effects that you get with that are just stunning, aren't they?
Do you know what that reminds me of? Something when I was a kid. It was like, was it Etch-a-Sketch or was it a
Spirograph.
Spirograph, thank you. That's what it reminds me of, Spirograph. That's exactly what it reminds me of. If you are of an age like Keith and I, i.e. old, you will remember a Spirograph. They were fabulous, even though I couldn't remember the name of it. £8 is your price if you would like to go for your
And then if you look at this die here, you can see how it embosses as well. This particular embossing folder is beauty. This was Haley that lent me this die earlier on in the week, and I just thought this thing's from the Dreamies. So if you go to the brand page, you might well find this on the Dreamies brand page.
But the thing is with this, Keith, I mean, it just proves, doesn't it? I mean, whatever embossing folder you've got, this cracked dice embosses a treat.
It does, yeah.
It really does. Loving that. AIWP45 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. £8 is your price. There's nothing AI about that. That is real. That is real, how good that is. It really is. Right, Keith, what else have we got for you?
So,
Can we move on to our mirror card?
Shall we go with the mirror card? I think we're going to do the pink one, I believe.
We are, yes, please.
The beautiful soft pink.
Soft pink.
Well, let me just bring this into play, Nigel, because there's a card that's been made, and the soft pink's been used in the background there, as you can see. So it's a great offset for that Blushing Blooms collection. It works really, really well with it. So if you've not got any pink in your range, then this is in the Buy the Show, or you can buy it individually, Nigel. You are getting a wonderful collection there of 25 sheets.
5 sheets. And I will say, Keith, as well, I mean, this is super high shine. This is not just high shine. This is like super high shine.
Yeah, you can see from the reflections that we've got on the counter there, like you can see the reflection of how beautiful shiny that is. Just stunning, that one is there from the thing. And the reflection there, look how cute.
Hang on, if you go the other way, we'll get Corey in, because Corey's back on camera. Go on, Corey,
there you go, you can see Corey, yeah.
Keep going, Keith, keep going, keep going, keep going. I can see myself. Can you see yourself?
Yeah, he's there, look, he's waving.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
I couldn't see him.
Corey's at least 4 yards away.
I thought Corey was a vampire. I thought I can't see his reflection there, what's going on, but there you go.
So this is a 245 gram board, and actually again...
So great for die cutting.
Great for die cutting, and again, we've used that same Haley's die from the Dreamies there on this board, again, just to show you how you can get amazing, stunning results with your embossing folder. Yes.
Impossible, not a die.
Yes.
Impossible.
That's what I said.
You didn't, you said die. Watch your back. $9.99 is your price on that one. I have to watch what you're taking. $9.99 is your price on that one all the time. GXWP05, your item code on your super high shine. Very popular individually. Well done to everybody. To Linda, Rebecca, thank you, Keith. Kathleen and Lorna Nishino, I hope I'm saying that correctly. And Karen, you are all in. Right, Keith, let's have some more.
So this is the new bit,
This is the item that's had its glow up. Explain again, because this was all on Monday.
Yes, it was all on a Monday.
Slightly different.
We had a different stash set, Nigel, which obviously had 40 sheets in it. We've run out of stock with that, which actually effectively stopped us producing any more of the Buy the Shows. But by adding this in, and because the other one's gone out, we've been able to produce another range of Buy the Show.
Can I just say, Keith, people have been ahead of us on this one. It's dropped down to 750. You are getting 64 sheets. We've got 12 of these left, and that's it.
Wow, yeah.
People have been ahead of us. I mean, the foiling, the purple foiling, the pink foiling, the holographic foiling, it's just gorgeous. It really is. Just for you, happy birthday for a special friend. What else have we got in here?
You get all the sentiment in all
Best
the colours,
wishes.
Nigel, as part of that 64 sheet set. It's on a pearlised grey, pewter grey colour there. Handmade with love. Always a wonderful thing from a crafting point of view. And you've got your congratulations in there. But again, don't forget, you get them in all of the colours.
That is a good blue, Keith.
Yeah, it's
I'm
lovely
going to say that is a blue amongst blues. I'm loving that. You've got on your special day there as well. What else have we got? Thinking of you. Excuse me. So you've got a classic selection for you here.
Yeah.
I'm loving this, Keith. £7.50. That's such a good price.
It's a fantastic price, Nigel, yeah, and it just completes the entire completion of the Buy the Show kind of deal for sure.
But there's more to come.
Yes.
There's more to come. We've got metallic silver on the show as well. This is still part of the Buy the Show. Well done to Kathleen, to Linda, to Jane, all coming through for that stash bundle. Very wise to get in early because we're now down to single figures on that one. Keith, let's carry on with the Buy the Show.
Nigel,
this is a big old wedge.
It is an absolute brick and a wedge, is this, Nigel, because this has got 100 sheets of the A4 high shine metallic board, and you can see the mirrored effect there on your screen. You can see it's beautiful, but it's in the A4 sheet size,
fab, isn't it?
and you're getting 100 sheets, Nigel. Now, normally this would be around £60 in its price, which is what's on your screen there, but today we're going to drop the price of this.
Let's drop that price all the way down. It's not £60 anymore. That price goes down to, that's better, thank you very much, £17.50. Also, Keith, may I borrow this a second?
Yes.
Because our cap P&P here at HobbyMaker is $4.95, not per item, but per day, right? I think we all know that. That's one of the many reasons we love shopping here at HobbyMaker. Now, obviously, this item alone would cost more than $4.95 to be delivered to your door.
Yes.
You're getting the entire Buy the Show delivered to your door for just $4.95. And that includes anything else you want to order between midnight last night and midnight tonight. So it could be stuff from Debbi Moore. It could be stuff from the Fabulous Cat at Hunkydory coming up. It could be some of the shows that you saw earlier. It could be anything on the website. You can go to the brand shop and check out Paper Dienamics and pop what you like in your basket as well. All of those baskets that you check out throughout the day, regardless of size, weight or quantity, even if they're heavy, will literally be put into one order before midnight tonight. And then that will have one P&P allocated to it here in the UK of just £4.95. That is awesome.
That is very awesome,
is
Nigel.
awesome.
Yeah, it is. Now, this particular material, Nigel, showing you the sheets there with a lovely mirrored effect. Look at what will it look like when we then used our embossing folder with it as well. You're not going to get any cracking, but it is going to change all of the demographic of that. Beautiful, isn't it?
But it's what you want, isn't it? When you buy cardstock, because let's be honest, cardstock is your springboard, it's your foundation, it's your building blocks for a lot of your projects. It's like you want to have something that will emboss perfectly. You want to have something that will die cut perfectly. You want to have something that's got some weight to it to maybe be your base card, to mat, to layer, to score, to manipulate. All of the things that you do so well in the crafting world. So when you've got that and you've got the added bling of super reflective metallic silver like this, it's a win-win, Keith.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. And now, again, we haven't talked really, that is just a great add-on into the range, but silver card, it's not going to go off. It doesn't have a use-by date, a sell-by date. You can use that all year round
also,
for that, Nigel.
Keith, pass me one of those pink sheets a minute, because this is such a lovely combo together. It really is. I mean, I'll get our Corey to come in super tight there. I mean, look at that. That is such a lovely combo, those together.
Yeah, Great combination.
With Valentine's Day around the corner, because obviously, Keith, you've started making your cards for all of the many ladies out there that you need to send cards to for Valentine's Day.
Well, yeah, I'm away with them, Nigel. Yeah, I am.
I dare say your post person will be like delivering a huge sack to your door of ones for you as well, Keith, quite frankly. But they do go together well. You've picked this together well, this by the show.
Yes, and that's why these collections have been put together, Nigel, to be able to show you that, what can you do with the range as you can see them on here.
Have we done the entire by the show?
I think we have done all
My
the entire
word,
by the
there's
show, Nigel.
loads in it. We're halfway through the show and you have seen the by the show. So if you want to go for it, MKW... Oh, no, it's moved, sorry. Your item to code for this one, I'll give you the right code. That was the last item. If you want to go for the entire by the show, and lots of you doing it, 150.46, nah, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get it down. Was it a drop of, what, £80 and 47 or something, right? £80 and 47p we are taking off the price, bringing it down to $69.99. And, of course, Keith demands a cheeky two-way. $69.99 goes down to $34.49 on your split payments. One payment today, no charge for that to use it, and then also no interest to pay on that, which is great. And then the second payment will be in a month's time. Now, Keith, Paper Dynamics, as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, you guys will start sending out the item.
Absolutely, yeah. They'll be as soon as the orders get processed, they come through to us, I believe, tomorrow morning. They'll be downloaded into the factory, and then the guys then start to produce
Will
them.
it arrive in one big package, or will it be lots of separate
It'll
packages?
be in one big box.
Oh,
yeah,
can
it
you
will be a
imagine?
big box. You'll have to open the door.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine the excitement when that big box lands on your doorstep? That's going to be mega exciting. I've got a message for you, Keith. We've got a message from, who's that from? Linda in Lincolnshire. Hello, Linda.
Hello, Linda.
She says, Keith's cards and paper are amazing quality. They are. He's very good.
Thank you, Linda. Yeah, we
You
work really, really hard on quality. It's really important.
You're the king of card.
Speaking of quality, Nigel, you can see here, these two samples here, Andrea's beautifully stamped all over. So the material that the collection is being made with, you can do the extra things by adding your stamping techniques, your stenciling techniques. They're all going to work with the cardstock kind of range as well, Nigel. And if you want to grab that sheet there, Nigel, there's a 12-inch by 12-inch sheet there that's been done using the 12 by 12 backgrounds, as you can see here.
Oh, look, see, that's gagging for a photo, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Is that, why have you not put a photo of yourself in there, smiling out at the nation?
I could have done, Nigel, really, yeah.
You could have done.
Missed a trick there.
If I'd have known, I'd have printed one off for you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Got many a photo of you on my phone from over the years. And then that you could send out to one of your ladies for your Valentine's, couldn't you?
Job done, wouldn't it?
There you, job done, Keith. Job done.
And again, can I just bring the box in, Nigel, because that's been done using the 250 gram of the backgrounds. And again, we've made a beautiful little bottle box there. And again, if you turn it around, Nigel, the element there of that lovely insert bookmark set on the back just adds something to it as well, doesn't it?
Well, that's it. I mean, they're not just bookmarks, are they? I mean, I just love it. I mean, DL panels for cards, gatefolds, whatever it may be. But also, if you wanted to put it within scrapbooks, I mean, can you imagine like having a photo of your cousins in your scrapbooks and then having something like that alongside it? That would just be divine. And also for future generations to know exactly who people are, which is great. That was your auntie, that was your cousin, that was your sister. Obviously, people wouldn't know.
Interesting you should say that, Nigel, because we've got a picture of the family up in Northumberland on the moors up there in Northumberland.
Don't know who they are.
You don't know who they are?
No, I thought, were you going to say, but you don't know who some of them are?
Oh, no, I can remember who they are, but it was one of the few times that all of the cousins, we were all together in one place, and those are things that you'll remember.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You want to recollect those memories. We've got lots. I mean, the reason I said that you didn't know who they were is because we've got lots of photos of from like when my mum and dad were alive, and there's aunties, uncles, cousins, people's friends, and all of that. So we've got photos, but we've got no recollection of who some of these people are.
Yeah, that does happen,
so
Nigel.
The best photos, but I've no idea who they are, which is quite sad, really, isn't it? Right, we are busy for the buy of the show. Do you want to get your blankety blanks out? Very excited, Keith. That's not a euphemism. Keith is actually going to get out his blankety blanks in a moment. It's not like you have to write in and say, what's Keith going to get out? So, yeah, if you want to go for the buy of the show, busy for this one. Christine in Shropshire, Angela in where are you? North Yorkshire, Mary in Tamworth, and Delia in Greater London, all coming through. Well done to you all. Right, Keith, do we need to make some room?
We need to make just a little bit of room, Nigel.
Now,
yeah,
can you explain to me the blankety blanks? Because, I mean, I love saying it. It's like every time I say it now in my head, I'm like, blankety blank, blankety blank. So what are the blankety blanks about?
Right.
My talkback's gone, people.
Oh, no, we can't hear Nigel.
Well, I can hear myself, but I can't hear anybody talking to me, Keith. But Corey will sort me out some new batteries. Thank you, sir. So, Keith, I mean, are we talking card blanks then? Is that what we're talking
What we're talking
here?
about, Nigel, yeah, this is a brand new concept launched earlier today for the first time. We've not done this before, Nigel. It is a big bundle. It's a Mahoosive bundle, but it's a fantastic bundle. I'm just having to decollate them.
This is quite scary. The one moment Keith's
up.
walked off screen is the one moment that my talkback's gone down. So it's like I'm literally
You can't
stood
hear
thinking,
me.
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, look, I've got a range. This is what we're calling now blankety blanks. Do you get it? Blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank. Yeah. We have got.
Only people, well, I say people of a certain age. Blankety blank is on now still,
It is on now, Nigel. Yeah, just actually saw it on another one. We've got one, we've got number 2, we've got number 3, and we've got number 4 collections there, Nigel. So
okay,
four different sizes.
We're going to build this up to a big bundle, right? And I will say in the bundle you are going to get 3 different styles and you get each of those in 4 different sizes.
Yes.
So you're going to get a hammered, you get a linen, and you get a...
White.
Well, ultra white.
Nigel, yeah.
And you get those in 6x6, 8x8, A5 and A6.
That's correct.
Okay, so we'll build up to the bundle, but if you want a particular size or a particular style, then we have that for you. We're going to start, what time is it? Stop, it's hammered time. So let's do the hammered.
It's hammered time, Nigel. These are the 4 different sizes, Nigel, that we've got. That's the A5 that would fall quite easily into an A6.
Look at that. So there is, I mean, the 8x8s are on your graphics at the moment. Here you go, I'll show you the 8x8. Here you go. Oh, we've got the 8x8s.
Yeah, that's some Nigel there. Thing about these, Nigel, they're not scored.
No, so basically...
If you fold it in half, it would be an 8x8.
So these are your cards. It's not like these are ready-made cards. Well, they are, but you need to score them yourself.
You need to score them yourself.
Keith, that means, because they are blankety blanks, I can do whatever I...
Exactly, Nigel. Yeah, exactly.
With them.
Yeah, so you might want to make it into a gatefold card, for instance. You might want to make it into a foldback card, for instance. You can do so many different options using the card stock. So we're basically giving you the plain canvas, Nigel, but in superb 300-gram hammer ivory quality card.
I should have borrowed an adorable scoreboard off Kat to do that, shouldn't I, really?
You could have done, Nigel, but never mind.
Keith, I just thought, no,
it just shows you how quickly you can fold those, Nigel, on there.
This is true.
So it just gives you lots of options as to how you can make different sorts of cards.
OK, let's whip through then. If you want your 8x8, details on your screen, ZMWP75. We've got something for everybody with this deal. Next up, the 6x6, if you want to go for those. How many are we getting, Keith?
You're getting 50 cards in each size, Nigel. So there are 200 cards in the entire
So are you telling
bundle.
me in the big bundle, when we put everything together, you're getting 600 card blanks?
Yes.
Flipping heck. Yeah. Even for you, that's a massive amount. Do you know what I mean? It's like you...
When we talk about the P&P, Nigel, which we will do when we get to the end of it, this is a brick.
If Scott is watching now, our big cheese, he's literally going to be like, Keith, you absolute toe rag. 600 card blanks we're sending out for $4.95, and including everything else. OK, so if you want 6x6, if you want 50 of those, then teeth in, MNWP20 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's do A5.
The A5, which is effectively the A4 folded in, Nigel, folded in half. But again, so much more that you can do with the A4 sheet. You can make these into 7x7s if you want to do so. We had a viewer asking a question on, can these sizes be used for something else? Yes, they can. When you think about the 8x8 can be cut down to a 7x7. You've got the 6x6, that will make 5x5, it'll make 4x4s. The A5s will make your tall cards. It will make a 7x7 card. You can do so many different shapes and sizes and folds with all of these, Nigel, for sure.
Keith, a wise man told me, and that wise man, strangely, is you.
Yes.
Who said to me, it's not what you've got, it's what you can do with it.
That's right.
And it's so true, Keith, isn't it?
It is, Nigel,
a flat sheet of card is your card blank, but when it's a blankety blank, you can do what you like with it.
You can
that's the
do
joy.
Exactly that.
OK, so that's your fabulous A5s, if you want to go for those. £12.50 for 50 of those. And if you want to go for the A6, which is the smallest one that we've got, here you go, there it is there, and that folds down to A5 size, folds down to A6.
Folds down to A6.
So if you want to go for that one, that's £11.99 for 50 of those in the hammer. Oh, in fact, let's drop that down. It's not £11.99. Let's get that down below a tenner. Thank you very much. £9.25. Delia in Greater London is on that one. Now, we've got a bundle for the 4 hammered.
Yeah, so there we go.
If you want to go for all 4 of those sizes, that's nice, Keith, along DL, like that. So if you want to go for 200 of the card backs, there's no envelopes, because obviously you can decide what envelopes you want to put with them, because you can make the cards. So 200 of those cards for you there. 4004. That's your rather strange but rather nice little price on that one if you want to go for it. That's £10 and a penny per set.
Yeah.
That is good, Keith.
It is very, very good, Nigel. It really, really is.
Okay, so that's your hammered. So now we move on to...
I'm going to stack these up, Nigel, if I may, because we're going to get to that.
Well, shall I go and grab the linen then?
Yeah,
Which
grab
one
the
is
linen
it?
ones. That's these ones here, Nigel.
These
that
ones,
one there. Yeah,
thank you.
that's there. If I stack all of these up, so we can make a bit of room on the old counter.
Keith,
there.
you do realise the irony of that comment, because there's never any room on your counters. Never any room on the counters. It's like, make some room. Where? Right, OK, Keith, so here we go.
So again, you've got the exact same concept with this, Nigel, in terms of you've got the A4 size, you've got the 8x8 size, which is 400 by 200 millimetres, you've got the 6x6 size, 150 by 300 millimetres, and the A6, which
We'll
is
be a
the
bit
A5
quicker
size.
with this one then, because obviously we know exactly what we're talking about. So you've got the linen this time round, so you've got that linen. Come on, Corey, come on in, Corey.
Corey works his magic and brings that in there, Nigel. You can see this has got a lovely textured finish in there of a linen embossed feel. It's a single-sided emboss, so it's linen on one side and plain on the other side.
There you go, plain on the other side. So if you want to go for the 6x6, we've got that on the screen for you now. Basically, you saw the 8x8. The 6x6 is £9.75. Let's go for the A5 as well if you want to go for the A5. Thank you, Keith. That's your A4 folded into A5.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, it's like A5 card pack, but it's actually A4 card sheets.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It depends which way you want to look at it, isn't it, really?
But because it's a blank canvas, Nigel, you can turn that into anything you want.
It's not a blank canvas. It's a blankety blank canvas.
It's a blank... Oh, Nigel.
Thank you.
That's great. Very good. I like that
feels
one.
weird shaking your hand. I'm such a hugger. It feels weird shaking it. I feel like we've gone for a job interview. Oh, thank you, Mr. May. Yes, you passed. Hurrah. So if you would like to go for that one, that was... Oh, it's gone, isn't it? Did you do all the sizes? Oh, A6 is on our size now. It's on our screens now. £11.99 is your price for that one. A6, there you go. So that's that one there. So we've got that for you. Then everything together, your linen bundle. So 200 sheets for you, 200 card blanks, card blankety blanks. If you'd like to go for those, is it going to be 4004 again? That pleases me greatly. Yay! 4004 NJWB 83 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, I'll move these out the way. You go and get the other one, your ultra
Put that one in
white.
there, Nigel. Otherwise, I'll lose one.
There you go.
So now on there we've got the ultra whites, Nigel. I mean, the ultras are unbelievable. This is really unique, Nigel, because this is 300 gram uncoated,
Ooh, it feels
super
nice.
smooth white. It is beautiful quality, and I would suggest if you only want one of them out of the entire range, this would be a cracker to go for.
What's the weight of this card?
This is 300 gram, Nigel.
I was saying it feels
yeah,
like it.
it's
Sorry, did you
really,
say that, Keith? I was too busy
really
looking at it.
substantial is the quality of this cardstock, and again, you're getting 50 of each of the different sizes.
Is that the same for all of the...
The same for all of them.
So for everything's 300 GSM?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the collection, Nigel. It's all about the quality of the 300 gram card and the quantity
and
and
of course
value.
it is perfect for card blanks. That's the whole point, isn't it? So if you want to go for this one, again, let's run through the details for you. If you want your 8x8, 50 of those, then it's £13.75. If you want your 6x6, you can get those as well. Here's your 6x6s. £13.99 is not your price. We're going to get that price down. We get all the prices down. When I say we mean Keith. Keith gets all the prices down. £10.75. He walks in and he stamps his foot and says, no, lower than that.
Lower than that.
Basically, we can't go on air until Keith's happy with every price. And sometimes he has to, well, hold us down.
Hold us down, Nigel, yeah. We have those discussions upstairs.
We do, don't we?
Yeah,
They can be
do,
quite
yeah.
heated, Keith, can't they?
Can get quite under the collar.
Never
They
heated.
really-
Can you imagine? It's like, can you imagine if we had heated meetings? We don't. We're basically like, Keith, what you got? Blimey, that's good. And off we go. That's it, really, isn't it? If you want to go for the A5 and the A6, we have those for you as well. Your A5, £12.99. And then the A6, finally, for you, if you'd like to go for the A6. So obviously, that's an A5 sheet you fold over into your blankety blank, your card blank to make it an A5. If you want to go for that one, £9.99. Now, everything together, your big ultra white bundle.
Let's do that in a moment, Nigel. We'll just scan across these as well, because you can make your aperture cards with this. It's something that we haven't talked about. Because of the sizes, you can make your aperture cards out of these, which is really, really useful to have. You can make them either as a single fold on here, or you can indeed make them as a triple fold, where the back then folds in and you can not see any of your workings in there.
Well, the thing is, Keith, isn't it, is that when you've got cardstock that is 300 GSM and it's great quality and you've got loads of it, I mean, mean, literally, you can experiment till the cows come home with it.
Yep.
If you want to die cut with it, if you want to emboss with it, you can. If you want to cut into it, matte layer with it, use it as your card base, whatever you fancy, you
Bring
can.
those all over here, Nigel.
Keep
That would
them
be
there.
great. And there's the hammer ones on the bottom there.
Hammered linen.
The hammer linen. Let's just put that on top of there. We're going to put that on top of there. We're going to put that on top of there. You are going to be amazed, Nigel, at how heavy this is.
600 sheets delivered to your door for $4.95. Are you going to drop it?
Oh, Nigel, the whole world will shock.
You can't, though.
This weighs, I reckon that's around about 5 or 6 kilos, Nigel, for sure.
Oh. Do we have scales in this building? Where's Josh? Josh, you around anywhere? Earth calling Josh, Earth calling Josh. I don't know where he is. He might be doing something. I don't know whether we've got scales. You are saving $81.93 in this. Now, I know it's a considered purchase, but if you are in a craft group, if you are somebody that makes a lot of cards, or you are somebody that literally crafts on a daily basis, this is such a great deal. It really, really is. Should be $176.92. Nobody wants to pay that for a card. Let's get that down to $94.99, but let's make it even easier for you. Let's do a cheeky three-way on this one. 3 interest-free split payments for you. $31.66. 1 payment today, so that's January, 1 in February, and then 1 in March. Imagine all of the cards that you may have made by then. For Easter, for Valentine's Day, for Mother's Day, Father's Day, all the things coming up. This cardstock, it's your foundation for everything. And to have it in 200 sheets of hammered, 200 sheets of ultra white and 200 sheets of linen. Yeah. Those are 3 great styles, Keith.
They are, Nigel. They really are. And that's why we've put this together. It's the first time we've ever done a collection like this, Nigel. Now,
Is this the biggest you've done?
It's the biggest collection we've ever done of cards, Nigel, for sure. 600 cards. I mean, yes, but the quality is what it's all about as well. So you've got quantity and quality and value in there. If you actually take that price, Nigel, and divide it by 600, it comes out at under 16 pence a sheet. 15.8 pence a sheet, I believe, is the
You've had your calculator
I've had my calculator out, been doing my thing.
He loves his calculator
well.
and his
But when you think about all of that and the weight of all of that, coming to you for that 1 P&P price is just unbelievable.
This is why lots of people are ordering it. Tom in Moray, you were the first person to check out. Well done to you, sir. Grace in Lanarkshire. We've got Jill in Hampshire. Nadine and Brenda, they're not together. Well, not that I know, but they're both in the West Midlands. So it's lovely. Maybe you are. Who am I to judge? I have no idea. But it's like, welcome, welcome, welcome. So we've got a message from Sarah. Let's see what Sarah has to say. She says, I went for the ultra white, and I'm reading your message over there because it's bigger letters for me. I can't cope with that. I went for the ultra. No, I'm not ignoring that. It's like bigger over there, old eyes. I went for the ultra white 8 by 8 blankety blanks as the smaller versions, brilliant for stamping, foiling, etc. So looking forward to trying the bigger size. Do you know what? This is the thing. You started small and you worked up to the big. That's the best way to be.
You've got choices with this, Nigel. You know, it is a considered purchase, but it's a fantastic saving. But if you don't want that, you can either have the hammer collection, you can have the ultra white collection, or you can have the linen collection just on their own. So you've got choice number 1, choice number 2, choice number 3, and then to take that even further, if you only want to have the A6s, you can order that. If you want to only have the 6x6s, you can order that. If you want to have the A4, you can order that. Or if you want to have the 8x8s, you can order that. The thing about these, Nigel, is that size won't come out of an A4 sheet. No. You can't make an 8x8 card. You have to have. This is 400 millimetres from from end to end. So it's a bigger sheet than you would normally expect to be able to get out. But the fact that we haven't scored it allows you to have so many opportunities to take that on a creative journey.
Now, Keith, I know you're saying people could go for this one or that one or that one. If you go for everything and you use split pay, all you need to do today is pay 1 payment of $31.66 plus your P&P $4.95 if you've not already paid it, and I suspect you probably have. If you were going for one collection today, how much was one collection on its own, Lauren, did we say? So £40 and 4p, wasn't it? So for less than the price of one collection, you can get all 3 winging their way to you. So the thing is, because I can probably guarantee it's like you might go for the linen and then you think, well, actually, do you know what? I'll come back and get the hammered one. Or actually, I will get the ultra white because that'll be really useful. Why not go for everything together in one fell swoop? Yes, you're paying more in the long run, but you're paying, well, you're not really, are you? Because you are getting that split pay option to pay just $31.66 today. If you want to pay for it outright, you can do, but you will get it all there. 600 sheets. I think in all of my years of doing craft TV, which now amount to like, I don't know,
A lot.
6 decades or whatever it is. I mean, like, literally, I don't think I've ever done 600 sheets, Keith. That is a lot.
It's a big bundle, Nigel. Yeah, I
Even
appreciate
for
that.
you.
But it's the quality of the cards that you are getting on here. Yes, if you are, and of course you can make and sell with all of our products, particularly this particular range. You can make and sell as much as you like. And as you say, Nigel, you might want to be using this for the craft club and multiple users.
Only one man can go that big, and it's Keith. It's Keith from Paper Dynamics. But Keith, how about, I will tidy this and put it away, how about getting me something big and blingy?
Big
off your pop, off your pop.
Big and blingy.
Yeah,
big
this is brilliant because Keith does, you know, with our P&P of £4.95 and the fact that the management are always, well, management don't really like that P&P full stop to begin with, but with Keith, they're just like, oh, he's the person that really rinses us on it. But rightly so, because we do it for you guys out there, and that's what's important. So this is heavy, but also, go on, Keith.
Put that on there, Nigel.
Are you doing your kilo box?
I've got my blingy here for you, Nigel.
But this is a kilo of card, isn't it? You do the kilo of card stock.
Keith's brought a kilo pack of silver card, Nigel. Now, when we were cutting down our big sheets to make those A4 packs or to make different size packs, we're always left with offcuts, Nigel. We've saved up all of the offcuts and we've put together a mega deal. Look at the price that's coming on your screen now.
Hang on, so a kilo of cardstock of silver offcuts that are so highly useful, because look at them, $5.99. Is this exactly what people are getting?
Pretty much, Nigel. Some sizes might well vary, but this is pretty much the sizes that have been...
But we're likely to get big sheets like this?
Yeah.
See, well, this is a card blank.
Yeah, it's
This
brilliant.
is your cutting, you know, your die cutting your toppers or whatever. I mean, you've got everything that you need there, haven't you?
Absolutely, Nigel.
I love that, Keith. $5.99.
It's an amazing price, Nigel. It really is. Special offer price. I mean, obviously, we can't do them at these prices all of the time, but this particular stock, we've saved it all up from the offcuts that came down from cutting down the big sheets, and we've put them all into this kilo box.
$5.99. I paid more for a matcha latte. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's ridiculous. $5.99. That's amazing. CMWP 60. Crafting Magic Wicked Price. That's what that stands for. CMWP 60 is your item code there. Lizzie in Essex. Hello, my lovely. Bernadine. That's such a nice name. In West Midlands. Carol in Derbyshire. And Tom. Tom in Moray. I mean, is it Moray? Is that how you say it? Moray. Moray. Is it Scotland, isn't it?
I believe, yes.
He's gone for 2. Loving Tom's shopping tonight. Go on, Tom. Go on, Tom. They're saying that in the gallery right now. They're like, go on, Tom. Gold stars all the way for Tom. 10s across the board for Tom. $5.99 is your price on that one, so pop that into your basket. Joan in Tyne and Weir, Sheila in Gloucestershire. You have checked. Keith's gone now. You've checked out as well. I hope you've gone to get something and you've not just wandered off. Can you imagine if I'd enough of it?
Always great to get something.
Just wander off.
Just put them on there, Nigel. That's why the table.
I shall do, Keith. Thank you.
Very much. Yeah, if you're thinking down there for dancing, I'm dancing away. Nigel, this is another favourite that we sell hundreds and thousands of these during the course of the year on Paper Dynamics and here on HobbyMaker.
200 sheets of this. This is your A6 card stash. Now, this is a lightweight card, Keith.
Yeah, this is 250 grams. So those card blanks, blankety blank, those are 300 grams, but this is a 250 grams. This is the material that we use the most of back at the factory, Nigel. We use this material for so many different products, as you can imagine. But you've 200 sheets in here for, look at that price, $6.49.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can use these for toppers, you can use these for die cuts, like sentiments, things like that, or you can use these for panels in the scrapbook, brag book, journal.
Stamping on, unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like your blank canvas, isn't it?
It is your blank canvas, Nigel, yeah.
Loving
and
that.
here's another little top tip as well, because if you want just to use one of those Hunkydory new tape sets that they've got on the shop today,
yes.
Putting them across the top there, you could actually make yourself...
like little tent cards?
100 tent cards.
I thought you were going to do like a tower of cards.
I could do a tower of cards.
Do you remember we did that on a show once? Do you remember?
We did, Nigel.
And what happened?
It fell over.
It fell over. That got a little really weird flashback then. $6.49 for that one. Loving it in the white. Now, you might be sat there now thinking, like, well, I like that, but I'd like it in cream. Well, Keith can supply, can't you, Keith?
Oh, I can supply, Nigel.
You always supply.
I'm a good supplier, Nigel.
You
that's
are.
for sure.
You're a super supplier. That's what they call you. Look at Keith, the super
my new name
supplier.
Is a super supplier.
Right, come on, Keith. So what have we got? We've got 200 sheets, exactly the same, but this is cream.
Same concept, but in the lovely ivory cream on there, Nigel, for sure.
How lovely. See, immediately I'm thinking, I don't know that. Oh, you know that? Do you know what these would be good for?
What's that?
Is if you had a wedding and you were getting people to like write things for the guest book or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you can leave these on the table, like write your message and we can stick them in the guest book or something like that. Or, I don't know, just like little things, just little things for a wedding or whatever. I think that'd be lovely. Oh, that's a point. Lauren just said they're a bit too bougie for cue cards. They are, aren't they? But
flashcards.
But these be useful for something, wouldn't they? Whatever.
Well, they're a solid core as well, Nigel. Like you can see on their solid core on there as well. Now, interesting thing really is, this is one of the card blanks of the Hammer card range, Nigel. And if I just actually lean that up against that, you can see that you've got a lovely contrasting cream that works with it as well.
I think it looks more yellowy custard there, which is a compliment, because it's lovely. A buttery yellow, that's
Buttery
really nice,
yellow, that's the
isn't it?
one, yep.
That's lovely, though. I like that a lot. $6.49 is your price on that one if you would like to go for you. 200 sheets there for you. Next up, Keith, let's do some silver pearlescent. Oh, I can see it.
You can see it over there, Nigel. You put those over there.
See it from... Thank you, I will do, Keith. Have you noticed he just chucks things at me and says, put it over there. Do that. He's already decided. Are you tidy at home?
Tidy?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Are
actually.
you? See, forgive me, Keith, but I imagined you leave your socks on the floor and things like that. And your pants, you know what I mean?
Well, usually, no. Forward.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything about the pants, Nigel.
No, don't say anything about your pants.
No,
Nigel. Please don't.
And the socks on the floor go in the washing basket. That's why we have a washing basket to put the socks in. You've got to educate the younger people. My boys, like, you know, they just cough and drop, and it's just like, you know, whenever it lands, whenever it falls, that's where it's going to stay.
Yeah, that's odd, isn't it? So I was never that teenager, but I do think, for a lot of like teenagers, that's the thing, isn't it? They don't, like, things like linen bins just don't come into.
I mean, what happened to the art of making your bed, Nigel?
Oh, Keith.
Making your bed. I mean,
Well, do you know, back in our day, we didn't have the luxury of duvets,
no,
did we?
We had sheets.
We had like candlewick bedspreads, which we did. We literally had to like tuck them in.
And your mother always made you. Have you made your bed before you've gone off to school? But these days, Nigel, it just sort of like gets thrown off and left.
It's so true. Anyway, enough of old people speaking. Let's have a pearlescent cardstock for you. This is our silver that we've got.
I love this one, Nigel, because look, again, if we come up close and personal with this looks like millions and millions of tiny little silver particles in there. It's almost like night sky silver stars in there, Nigel.
Oh, look at that. That's what you want. Look at that. You are getting 40 of the sheets here. It is 300 GSM. So a good weight on that cardstock as well. NLWP07 is your item code there. Just so worth getting something like that, Keith.
Yeah,
if you want to add a little touch of... A bit of touch of bling.
Yeah, well, you can't go wrong with a bit of touch of bling with these, Nigel. And again, you've got the quantity and quality there of them, and it's a 40-sheet bundle. And now this one is, again, a cracker, because this, we were talking about upstairs about the cognac. Cognac.
It's the perfect colour for this. Although I am going to say, do you know what the other... If I was naming this, if I hadn't heard cognac, do you know what I would have called it?
What's that?
Brandy Snap.
Brandy Snap.
It's very brandy snap in colour.
That,
in fact, if I did that, Kid, it's like a massive brandy snap, isn't it? But I love a brandy snap.
Yeah, so do I.
I've not had one of those for years. I'm going to hunt them down, Keith.
Yeah, let's do that now.
Anybody out there, let us know. Where'd you get brandy snaps, please? We need to know. I will try and get some then tomorrow. Are you in this week again?
No, I'm not in again this week, Nigel. I'm back on the 22nd, I do believe, after today.
Oh, well, if I'm in that day, I'll bring brandy snaps.
If
not, I'll feed them to everybody else.
That'll be okay, Nigel. It's the thought that counts.
It is the thought. The thought was there, just not the end result. $15.99 is your price for this one. That is a lovely colour.
It's a lush colour as this, isn't it, really? If you've got metallic gold in your range, if you've got metallic silvers in there, this is going to work beautifully with that. And again, it's a lovely 40-sheet bundle.
They do work well together, Keith. Don't they? That is bougie. That is bougie all day long, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I just like that. I mean, we're calling it... Oh, it says rich caramel on the screen. Oh, this is not cognac.
Yeah.
Is it cognac? No, it's cognac in the later show. Cognac's in 7 o'clock.
Oh, it's in 7 o'clock. I was close.
All the things that we said, though. This is rich caramel. I would still call it brandy snap. If you want the cognac cardstock, I mean, you haven't seen it. I mean, basically, this is just us calling this cognac because that's what I thought it was. But cognac is coming up at 7 o'clock, and that is pearl cognac. Well, this is pearlescent as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
similar but different. It's coming up at 7. But then it's rich caramel and cognac. There's a good diet. Put those two together straight away. Can you imagine? The Keith diet of cognac and rich caramel. Just beautiful. $15.99 is your price on that. People coming through. I don't blame you. Right, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Let's get another item in, Keith.
Yeah, the last one for today, Nigel, in this hour
not for today,
is
it's back at 7.
the lovely Smithy special of this, which is our 300-gram folding box board.
So you get your bottle bag templates.
Yes,
that
you get the bottle
make
box
things
template
like
that comes with it as well. Allows you to be able to make your little bottle boxes. And this is an amazing price, Nigel, because this, and I heard Debbie mentioning about things having a coating on them. She recommends, you know, if you're going to do stamping, use it on a coating board. This is a coated folding box board, Nigel.
That feels nice.
does what it says on the tin, really. It's strong enough to fold, to be able to make boxes, to be able to make ball boxes, or to be able to make strong cards.
Is that only 300 GSM?
Yeah.
It feels heavier. Because that coating
it could well be 400 grams.
No, it says 300 on the screen, yeah. But you would think it's heavier, because it feels like with that coating
because of that
on
folding
it.
box board nature of this particular material, Nigel, it does feel heavy. But this is perfect for being able to do your folding, your box board, your construction kind of elements in there.
One side of this is sort of shiny, almost like glossy, and then one side is a little more matte. So they're not. You can tell the difference between the sides. It's not so easy if you're not touching them, but literally, I mean, that's so sort of smooth and cold and, I don't know, just lovely and fluid, if you like, whereas that side, it's got a bit more of a grip, hasn't it?
Yep, that's right, yep. Great for using your alcohol markers on this, Nigel. So anywhere where you want to put a lot of ink in down there, this is going to be perfect for that. But look at the price, $14.99 for 50 sheets.
Less than half price. It should be £30. It's down to $14.99. Keith, what an astoundingly busy show.
That was busy, Nigel.
Very busy. Don't forget to check out that Buy the Show. Everything that we showed you originally on that Buy the Show. I mean, obviously not everything that we've put on the show, but the Buy the Show offer that we showed you at the beginning. You know what I'm talking about. Check it out on the website. Corey, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Always so polite. See, Josh is in. He's like, HobbyMaker.com. But it's like when Corey's in, it's like HobbyMaker.com. It's the diction, which is wonderful. Right, enough from me. I will see you after the break with Kat from Hunkydory, and then more of the fabulous Keith with Cognac Galore.
Cognac Galore.
At 7 o'clock. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday evening. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here. What a vision of loveliness. It's Kat from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm really good.
It's so nice to see you.
You too.
I know, because I don't really get to see Kat a lot because I don't normally work this Sunday, but I've swapped my chairs for the day. And so when it's coming up, I'm like, oh, Kat's on the road. Hurrah, this is exciting. We've got a good show.
We have got a fabulous show.
I think you guys at home are going to absolutely love this because A, look at the size of it, and B, look at the subject matter. We are talking florals, and Kat, florals work for everybody, don't they?
They absolutely do, and especially when it's a year of flowers because it takes you through the whole spectrum of everything.
This is the thing. There is no occasion coming up. I mean, does it take you to Christmas as well?
Yeah, well, it takes you into December, yeah.
So there is no occasion coming up that you cannot find flowers in here for, whether it be celebratory, commiseratory, whether it be Eastery, summery, autumny, wintry, Christmassy. There is something in here for everyone. Should we get the details on the screen for this? Because this is phenomenal. So break it down what we've actually got in here, Kat, 'cause it breaks down into like sort of three parts, if you like, doesn't it?
It does. So you are going to get your topper sheets. So one for every month with the flower of everything that you have on there. Then you are going to get your card stocks that match each sheet, your foiled and your printed. You're also going to get your inserts. So you can just make the most beautiful selection that look professional from inside and out.
Now, what price, though? Well, is that a bit glary on the screen? Do I need to tip that round for you? But let's get the price down. $44.97. We are not paying, Kat. No way, no how.
No.
Let's get it. Levi, whip out your clock. Go on, sunshine. Thank you. 30 seconds, we're going to get the price down. So let's go through our toppers to begin with. We'll show these on the overhead because these are just gorgeous. So every page, every sheet has so much on it, Kat.
It does. So it is everything that you know and love from a Hunkydory topper sheet. You have got your beautiful foiling, your accent
Bring
details.
it towards me a bit, my lovely.
This way a little bit. Just
also, your nails are fabulous. They are.
And you can just see, so we've got January, this is the carnation, and you can just see how we have filled that sheet with so many toppers, so many sentiments for you.
We've got the price down, $31.97. That's a £13 saving. That means the pad is what, $11.99? That is free, and then you get a couple of quid extra on top as well. Thank you very much. Right, back to January.
So you're going to get those born in January, so you can really tailor it to whoever's getting it. And then a selection of sentiments, and you get 2 of each, so it's absolutely incredible. We then go on to February with the violet, just so fresh, so lovely, those beautiful purple tones in this one. You're going to get that little kind of quote sentiment in there. You're going to get your birthday sentiment and a get well soon. So like you said, it's something
I love this as well. It sort of tells you about being born in February. I'm going to get the specs on. What does that say, Kat, on there?
Which one are those born in February are thought to be
creative, independent and thoughtful. When were you born?
December.
Oh, well, we'll get there in time. I'm November.
I've got a long time to wait to see what it's going to say about me.
I've got almost as long because I'm November. When are you, Corey? You're November as well. You're a Scorpio, aren't you? We've had this conversation before. And Josh is November as well, isn't he, I think? And then Levi, when are you? July. And Lauren? June. Okay, so
Well,
when we get to June.
Okay, so next we are March, and we've got this beautiful hexagon pattern, and this one's in the beautiful silver foiling, so you've got a mixture of the gold and silver throughout. Everybody was loving making like these octagonal cards with this one because the design just led us to do that. Isn't it so pretty and fresh?
Now, next up, we move into April.
And we have our beautiful daisies, this beautiful bracket label, really large topper on there that's going to be a focal point on any card. But I'm still thinking you can get another 3 cards out of this topper as well.
So busy for this. And the foiling as well with Hunkydory. I mean, I think florals and foiling, 2 things that you guys do so incredibly well.
So beautiful there.
So this is May.
Lily of the Valley.
Now, I didn't know this.
Absolutely stunning. And again, you've got 3 main picture toppers there. You've got this beautiful big one with the Lily of the Valley, pure and small and gentle grace that charms us all. Soft white bells in springtime's light bloom softly, calm and bright. So you've got a really great sentiment there, and that will mix and match into these frames if you want to do it that way as well.
Now we move into June, which is Lauren, our producer's month. So what does it say about Lauren, Cat?
It says, those born in June are thought to be curious, charming and adaptable. I thought that I was going to say acceptable then. I was like, that
she's
can't
quite
be right.
acceptable. She's quite acceptable.
That can't be right.
So adaptable, charming and curious.
Yes.
I think she is curious. Sometimes she's questioned Levi's shots, so she must be curious. Do you know what I mean? She hasn't, never. That acceptable. No, it's not acceptable. You said that. Adaptable.
Adaptable.
Are you adaptable, Lauren? When she wants to be. There you go. She's verse. Right, so that's June.
But can we just point out, this is June for the rose, but I'd be using this for Valentine's cards as well. You can mix and match throughout.
I just think having those little bits there that say, you know, people born in this month means that if you are doing specifically the flower for a person for that month, it's perfect.
Absolutely.
But you can mix and match. I mean, use your lilies in November and use your roses in April, whenever you like.
Absolutely. And then on to July. And how different is this one from the perfect one? This beautiful silver foiling, the gorgeous accent foiling in that heart there with our larkspur. Absolutely beautiful.
Was somebody July? Levi's July. What does it say?
Whereas, right down the bottom here, those born in July are thought to be caring, loyal and imaginative.
Oh, I'd say that's right of Levi. He is imaginative with his shots. He's caring. He's a much-loved member of the crew. And what was the first bit? Loyal.
Loyal.
Yeah, I imagine he's very loyal to those he loves.
It's like a puppy dog, really, isn't it?
He's like a puppy dog, isn't he? Just stroke him. You know, with puppy dogs, though, I mean, sometimes you want to, like, pat them and sometimes you want to rub their nose in their own wee because they're so annoying. But he's not like a puppy dog in that way. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but no, he's a nice puppy dog.
And next, this one was a bit of a surprise for me because you always think of poppies in November, don't you? But we have August for the poppy here. But again, save this if you wanted to do Remembrance Day cards as well because it's got those in there. But you've got it then here with this beautiful kind of straw hat. And again, all the wonderful designs that you can mix and match and swap around if you so wish.
You get so much. This is only the start of this collection. We're getting very busy for this. Amanda, Stacey, Janet, Helen, Jeanette, Christopher, Jennifer, Belinda, Leslie, all of you coming through on this one. Next, we move into September.
We are. It is absolutely stunning. And this is the Aster. This is so beautiful. Again, back to the silver foiling, but just look how chocker it is. Again, you are getting 3, if not 4 cards out of this.
Lots of people. Sorry, Kat.
6 or 8, isn't it?
Lots of people have already received this. Actually, we'll read some messages out in a wee while. But yes, because this was launched on. Well, we'll get one on now. Go on. We'll go with one now. Why not? It's there. This is from Julie. My set arrived today and it's beautiful. Well, the thing is, Julie, thank you, because obviously Julie ordered it on Monday when this. Or was it New Year's Day? New Year's Day, wasn't it, when we launched this? So here we are. This is what the second, third time it's been back. Well, actually, only the second. Well, it's the first time since that day. It's its 3rd show that it's been on, isn't it? Busy. So well done. Or you may have bought it on the web, but great to know that you've got it. That's how quickly Hunkydory deliver.
Then on to October with the Cosmos. Absolutely stunning. We've got a mixture of the rectangle and the square sentiments here. Beautiful frames again throughout. Lots of ribbon borders on here. Absolutely incredible. Just so gorgeous.
Now, here we go, because this is Josh. This is Corey and this is me. It's the November boys. So what do we need to know?
Those born in November, are we ready?
Yeah.
Are thought to be creative, independent and thoughtful.
And you missed out on the very handsome bit.
All right, oh yeah, sorry, let me just check the small print. There it is.
Teeny tiny and non-existent print. Oh, that's good. So thoughtful, independent and creative.
Yes.
Well, I think most things I do in life are creative, and obviously we're in a creative business, so that would make sense, wouldn't it, really?
Yes.
Independent, yeah. I would say that. You know, I may be married, but, you know, I'm independent. And then thoughtful. Let me think about that. Not sure. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
And that is the stunning chrysanthemum there. And then last but not least, we go on to December.
So this is you. I'm going to read you.
Yeah. Oh.
So those born in December are thought to be optimistic, independent and easygoing. I'd say that I would say you're very easygoing. You're a joy to work with.
Do you think I'm easygoing? I think people might disagree.
Well, I don't see you when you're sat at home maybe shouting at the kids, or I don't see you when you're, I don't know, getting road rage. I see you in here being a delight, and you are always a joy to work with. So yes, I'd say you're easygoing.
And this is the beautiful Narcissus. Again, a lot of people think of more springtime, but it is actually the flower for December. And then, if you are looking for your pages to match up with this, you have the wonderful, the beautiful 8x8
This is phenomenal.
pad.
I mean, this 8x8 pad, you get 48 sheets in here. Let's have a flick through this cat as well.
They do, and they are double-sided, so you are going to get this beautiful design on one. I know it's going to flip back and forth, so it's going to be funny angle, but you are going to get like 2 designs for each of the pages, and you're going to get multiples of each. So there's lots of different ways you can use this. So you're seeing your cosmos then there, your, was that the aster? I'm not the greatest. That's definitely the poppy, and those beautiful, the beautiful larkspur there, the rose. I mean,
gorgeous.
This is going to make the most beautiful Valentine's Day cards, isn't it? Just look how stunning. And again, you're going to get all the same aspects that you would with cardstock, your fussy cutting abilities, the ways you can cut these down, something a little bit plainer for some, so you can build up some really interesting backgrounds. Beautiful daisies there. Look at that one with the all-over print. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's nice to have such a selection. I mean, you know, you go from your cherry blossom through to your poppies, your chrysanthemum, your lilies, your asters, your violets. I mean, everything is covered.
Absolutely. And pages you can mix and match as well. This one here with the script, you could use with lots of different ones from the flowers here. We saw the one earlier with like the little green dots. Because of the greens in the flowers, you're going to be able to use that through lots of different designs as well. So it's not like, oh, I've got the chrysanthemum carnation pages, I can only use that with carnations. If you wanted to take just a strip of the pink gingham at the top and mix and match it with something else, you really could.
Now, no, you're not just getting that, more people coming through, you are also getting your inserts as well. 24 sheets of the inserts. Now, these inserts, I'm going to say insert schminsert, because quite frankly, you don't have to use them as inserts. These are beautiful enough to use on the front if need be, or cut into.
There absolutely are. So these are on our, like, kind of print paper, so you can put them through and get your own sentiments printed on if you want to put it through there. But like you said, look at this image here. We like to say these are a muted version of the images on there, but that is really still, it's soft, but it is really colourful and really impactful. So again, you're going to have the matching image for all your flowers going throughout here. So let's just have a little pick and flip. Of course, you're going to go over to the other side.
See,
you
I
know,
like
as soon
that.
as I switch over.
Sometimes you've got the design on the lost leaf and sometimes you've got it on the other side.
There's just no right way to show this.
No, it's not easy, is it? So I left you to it. 24 sheets for you there. So you are going to get all 12 designs, 2 of each particular one. Now, you can get everything together for $31.97. So basically, I mean, if we look at our pack shot again, you are getting everything that you see here. So the inserts are included, 24 of those. You are also getting included in this deal as well. You are getting that fabulous paper pad. 48 sheets with the paper pad, and that's 8x8. So obviously you can cut into that if you want to as well. Remember, it's double-sided, so I would definitely go for an extra pad as well if you can. And you were getting all of these topper sheets as well. How many did we get there? 24, wasn't it? Yes. So 12 different designs and 2 of each particular one. Not just the individual florals for each and every month, but also words of wisdom, words of education, words of inspiration. Every part of each sheet has been used. Die cuts galore on there as well. So all the decoupage that you have there on all the decoupage capability, it is die cut. Beautiful foiling as well from Hunkydory. All of that for $31.97, which means you are getting the pad for free and a couple of extra quid on top.
I know.
Loving that.
Such great value.
There are 3 ways to order. You can either order it, it's HOHD, Hunkydory. HOHD 26 is your item code on this one. You can either order it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There's the number over there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. Or, of course, you can order via the app. It's the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can go to the website. Corey, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Honestly, every time it's that HobbyMaker. Doesn't drop his H at all, doesn't that one? Never. So yeah, HobbyMaker.com. But we have got everything individually as well, which you will find on the website too. If you want to go for the toppers on their own, so let's just bring those back in, Kat, if we may. $24.99 for these toppers. You are getting 24 sheets. That's just over £1 a topper. And when you think about what you're actually getting on here, it's incredible. All of that beautiful foiling, it's all die cut. You are getting the main images, you get extra toppers, you get sentiments, you've got like little ribbon strips on some of them as well. You get the meaning behind the flower, what it means to be born in that month. So I really do think there is inspiration, aspiration and education on each and every sheet for you there. GUHD85 is your item code on that one. Then we have our inserts. Now, it's complete angel policy with you guys, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. If you add an insert, I always think that it can add probably an extra 50p to your card if you're selling it.
Definitely, yes, yeah.
Because these are beautiful.
Absolutely. It just adds that extra element of class and it just finishes it off absolutely beautifully. And even if you leave it blank, even if you just cut these down just to fit inside or you fold them over, it's just going to take it to that next level.
So if you want to go for the insert, $7.99, we're getting busy for those. In fact, we're not getting busy, we've stayed busy for those. $7.99 is your price there. Now, the pad, I would definitely go for an extra one of these. I mean, this is phenomenal. Your 8x8 inch, you've actually got 48 sheets in here, but they are double-sided. So that is, what, 96 sheets. Is it 48 sheets? That's a lot.
It is.
That's a big old pad, isn't it?
It really, really is. And this is something, let's be honest, it's just after Christmas. If you can't run to the whole collection, but you just want a touch of florals in your stash for the year, this is absolutely perfect because you can make cards with this alone. It's a standalone product and other things will be coming out in the year, other things that have gone before that will work beautifully with this. We always need another paper pad in our stash.
Oh, we certainly do. And I know that this is called a year of flowers because it does take you through the years, but literally this is an evergreen. This is something that you can use for any occasion, for any person, any age, any gender, at any time. There is going to be something in there for you. $11.99 is your price. I think lots of people are going for the collection and going for this as well. That makes sense. So Joanne in Essex, Karen in Northamptonshire, Kim in Berkshire, Jill in Surrey, Christina in Greater Manchester, to name but a few. You're all up there on our big board. And we can see that you're going for one of these as well. So if you are adding this to the collection, don't forget we've got that cat P&P for the entire day of $4.95. So no matter how many items you actually order, no matter what the weight of those items are, no matter how many times you actually check out your basket, it's all covered in one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, with one P&P of $4.95. Not per item. None of that nonsense. Per day, which is brilliant. Let's go back to the collection.
Yes.
Everything together, you're getting the pad for free and a little bit of extra money off as well. Let's show you some of the fabulous samples, because as Kat said, it is an angel policy. You can tell the team have had a lot of fun with these.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a sneak peek of something we've got to come later with the colouring pad. So you can colour your own ones here. And you can see this has just been fussy cut out and coloured in with, a couple of sneak peeks coming up. And this is, I think I actually made this, if I remember correctly.
It says Cat on the back.
Well, there we go.
There you go.
There's only one of me at the office, as far as I know.
They broke that mould.
They are grateful for that, I bet. But just how you can build these up so beautifully. A gorgeous, gorgeous one with some acetate on there that you might be able to find later on in the show.
It's coming up.
Absolutely
I'd quite like to be able to clone you. Because I was saying earlier, when I was saying earlier, I don't get to see you often enough, do I? Because of my shift pattern. So I'm thinking like then I could just say, well, a cat could be here every day because we've got her cloned. It's like you can still sit at home with your feet up or whatever, but like
well, that'd be good.
one
If
of
I
your
could
clones could do it for you.
Do all the work
It's
for
a
me.
win-win.
You're winning me round.
There you go. This is lovely as well. I mean, again, you are always experimental with your card making at Hunkydory. Always.
Yes, the card shapes and everything. And I think when you've got products like this, I mean, this has been placed on some of the Miri, so you know that you can score it and make card blanks out of it. These have got lots of sneak peeks of the extras we've got coming up on the show.
There's the wood grain in the background.
Yeah, the wood grain card.
Everything is on the website if you do want to shop ahead, but it's just nice to sort of show you what you can be making with your main collection as well. Shall we do a demo?
Yes,
When I say we, obviously I mean you, and I'm going to coo and
this
oo
is
along.
very much a we demo.
Oh, is it? Am I doing something?
No. This is no. That sounded awful.
No, not him.
This is a
wisely
demo.
so.
When it was on New Year's Day, it was so busy she didn't get to do everything in, so she donated me her demos.
Oh, she's a giver.
When we get to the second one, I'm not saying I've been stitched up, but if it goes wrong, it's because she's crazy.
Oh, no, you'll be fine. Her cards are very simple. No, they're not. It's not. Right, we've got a message in from Sandra as well. You get yourself ready for the demo, my lovely. Sandra's messaged in, A Year of Flowers collection is fabulous. I received mine yesterday. The foiling is always incredible. Can't wait to make fabulous cards. When you do make fabulous cards, make sure you attach a photo to your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we get to see what you've made. But right now, let's see what Kat is going to make.
Okay, just let me make sure I've got everything in the right order. So she's taken a card blank and she has cut this down to 7 inches by 4 inches. And then we have a Miri mat for that there.
And lots of Miri bits and pieces we have on the show. I'll run through everything after Kat's first demo.
So this one is just a little bit shorter. So I'm just going to double check. That is 6 3/4 by 4. So I am going to take this down here. Right, I know I'm going to need this strip at the bottom first, so I am going to... In fact, I can cut into this because I've got one that is pre-done.
Lovely stuff. Let's get the names back on the board as well. See who's coming through for our fabulous collection. Lots of you going for it. Lynn in Staffordshire, Amanda in the West Midlands, Angela in Derbyshire, Stacey in Ayrshire as well, and in Northumberland. Nice to see lots of people going for it. Now, Crafter in Shropshire's gone for 2.
Oh, wow.
That's the way to do it.
So I'm sure you can get both pieces out of here. So I am just gonna test that theory. So I'm just cutting this section out. I'm leaving that because I'm gonna come back to cut that out later. But I know this one needs to, so I've gone 3 notches under the 4, and then from the bottom, I am going to take 3 notches under the 6 3/4. Let me just double check. I can't have cut that perfect without even trying. I have.
See, Anne-Marie could only have dreamt of that moment, quite frankly.
That was the biggest fluke.
See, that's got to be good. That's got to say something. And that means good things are coming your way, Kat.
Let's hope so.
Whatever you wish for this year, it's going to materialise.
Oh.
I'm feeling that was a little manifesty moment.
So we're just going to pop this
Or a
on
complete
here.
fluke, one or the other.
Yeah, I think more of a fluke. So we're just going to layer that up just like that. Because I thought I'll just cut it to that line where I know I need to do, and then thinking. Anyway, so then we are going to go back to this section here. Let me grab my scissors, they would help. And we are going to fussy cut along this line for what is going to become the bottom part of our card.
Now, I will say, obviously, Hunkydory always give us exclusivity on brand new things. So it's like we did have lots of brand new things coming our way over Christmas and New Year. One of them was a fabulous scissors set. So if you do want some scissors, not necessarily the ones that Kat's using, although those are fabulous as well. They're the ones with the rainbow blades. Love them.
Yes.
But if you check out the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website, there's like fringing scissors and all sorts. Big ones, small ones, little snippy to the tippy ones. There's all sorts of stuff going on. So do check them out in the brand shop on the website for Hunkydory. That website, of course, is Corey. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com.
So once it's all fussy cut out, you're going to have to get in with your craft knife, this bit here. You're going to have this strip, but we need something for this to sit on. So another piece of Miri has been cut in the silver. This has been cut to 6 inches by 4. And then, if I have measured it correctly, we have a score at 3/4 of an inch. And then I'm going to flip that round and we're going to score at 1.5 inches. just to create a little stepper that is going to overstep that card that we have created
So
at
like
the
an
front.
extended step.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the idea. And I think, like I said, I am working with somebody else's card,
No,
so
but
I'm
you're doing a
working
cracking
it out
job.
as we go along. I think that is meant to sit at the front, and then we are going to pop this over the top like that. So this needs to go on this card, blank that was created earlier.
Lovely stuff. Now, always with the Hunkydory show, you will see lots of extra things being used, your glue and your glue holder and the scissors and the Miri card and all of that, and lots of great things coming up as well. So this show, like many here at HobbyMaker, is made for our fabulous P&P of $4.95 per day. That's a cap P&P for as many items as you like.
I'm just going to take this down. I'm not sure why that... This has all been pre-cut. I'm not 100% sure why that's longer, so I am just going to do that. And then we're going to pop this bit in the middle. So I'm just going to add a bit of tape to the bottom
just
here.
to say, we just looked for the scissors. You know the new fringing scissors and the deal that we had with like 4 sets of scissors. There was small, medium, large, and then the fringing ones, wasn't there? Oh, not the fringing... Oh, that was something else, wasn't it? Yes, sorry, confusing my companies. But yes, we have had new scissors from Hunkydory, though, but they have sold out at the moment. But if I know, like, if Anne-Marie and the team are watching, they'll be restocking, won't they?
Oh, of course, yes. So we pop that down on there, and we've created like this faux stepper effect card. So now we're going to pop this over the front. It's been cut down to the matte layer, and we just need to see where we need to finish it off here. So I'm just going to mark that and just trim that down. So if I just mark where that matte layer would be, and then we can just add that in here.
Just trim accordingly.
It is. If I can see, you have just seen me mark that. I definitely marked it. I've completely lost it.
On? Let's do it again.
Let's try again.
Let's do it again. I'll watch super close this time.
I couldn't even guess. Yeah, it's there. It's further up than I thought it was going to be.
Okay,
there we go. Let's just do a little
just
crease.
past the end of the doily bit.
I was looking further down. There we go.
Beautiful.
So we'll take that off there. And then we're just going to add adhesive to this part because the teapot bit might sit over that, and we don't want any glue showing where it shouldn't be. So we can just layer this on to the bottom. Then we are going to take the toppers, and we've got the beautiful books here, and I think we're going to actually overlay them so they hang over a little bit. So if we do that like that.
Now, obviously, your tape runner, that's the dotty one that Kat's using. Again, that's one of those items that if you haven't got one already, or if you haven't got a set, then do go and get yourself one from the brand shop.
Absolutely. So we can just slide that in there. And then because I haven't stuck this bit down, I can add some foam pads to this, and then I can adhere that on top afterwards.
And then raise it slightly.
And then just raise it slightly. So again, I'm going to pop my foam pads here, and then I know they'll be hidden when I put my topper on instead of trying to guesstimate it. And we can just slide this underneath.
That looks lovely.
And then we can just add a little bit of foam pad underneath here. So this is just sat on top.
Now, if you do want to go for your foam pads, again, it's one of those things that Hunkydory do so well. You have foam pad, large pad selection, because we're using that. Cat's going super size here. $9.99 is your price on those. How many sheets do we get? 5 sheets, I think, and you get 2 different sizes.
And then we will just finish with the sentiment. And just look how lovely.
Oh, I think that's really sweet. There you go. It may have been Anne-Marie's idea, but you did the work. Look at that. That's fab. Love it. Love it, love, love. It's a complete entry policy, so if you want to make cards like that, not a problem. Now, obviously, I keep banging on about this cat P&P because there are loads of things on this show. I'll just give you that back, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
Because we've got some other things to pop into your basket for you that Hunkydory always do so incredibly well. First up, we have got our luxury foiled acetate. Now, you are going to get 16 sheets of this, 4 different designs, 4 of each particular one, I'm going to say. I may have got that wrong. Yeah, 60 sheets, 4 designed and silver in gold. So you get 2 in the silver, 2 in the gold, don't you? Now, I need to get something to put behind this, don't I? Here we go. Just to show. Your acetate is just always... I mean, foiled acetate is a delight, but I will say, again, Hunkydory, I think, are the first name you think of when you think about foiled acetate.
We like to think so. It is something that we take a lot of pride in. And push the boundaries on, as I think you might find out coming forward in this year.
Always lots more coming.
Lots of exciting new things, because we just love it so much. We know the touch of quality that it adds to your finished card makes, whether it is just like using a simple corner like this at the edge of a card, making the most out of shakers, making your card blanks from your acetate and your steppers and stuff as well. There is just so many different ways you can use it.
If you'd like to give that one, $11.99 is your price. So you are going to get 4 different designs. You get them in gold and silver, and you get them twice over. So that is going to give you 16 sheets in all, 4 times 2 times 4. So if you want to go for that, that's going to be $11.99 for all 16 sheets there. Love that. Next up for you, let's show you the wood grain. Now, you may have seen this on a lot of the samples. This sold out before. So this is back in stock now. This is the first time we've had it back, and I'm so pleased we've got it because foiled wood grain, I didn't know I needed this in my life, but I do.
You really, really do.
Look at this, pink foiled wood grain. If I could have floorboards like that, the world would be happy. Do you know what I mean? Could you imagine?
I know.
You'd have that.
Do you know what? I'm not the pinkest girl in the
world. Are you not?
No.
Well, if you were to have foiled floorboards, what colour would you have?
Ooh, probably like a turquoise or a minty green. Oh, I think it's coming up. I think I can.
There you
go. There we go.
There you, oh, that would be nice as well. Good choice, I've got to say. Maybe I'll do a different colour every room. Somebody needs to make that a thing, foiled floorboards. That would be great. I would just sit on the floor looking at them all day long. $7.99 is your price for that one. You are going to get 12 sheets in there. It is back in stock, and already you guys are getting that in your baskets. Nishina, you've got it. Kim Berkshire, Francis in Aberdeenshire, Christina in Greater Manchester, and Crafted in Shropshire, all shopping for that right here, right now. Next up for you, let's go for our adorable scoreable. Kat, let's just go back to basics slightly, because we always talk about adorable scoreable, but, you know, here we are, New Year.
Yes.
We may have new crafters.
Absolutely.
And people might think, well, what is this adorable scoreable of which you speak? It's card, isn't it? Yes, it is. But why is it called adorable scoreable?
Because it is a premium level card. Adorable scoreable means that you can score this, burnish this, fold this without any cracking or creasing.
So if you scored it, you wouldn't get like a white interior coming through?
No, not at all. So whether you are just wanting to use it to make straightforward card blanks, one score down the middle and make I-85 cards, you can do that. But we all know the beauty of adorable scoreable is for your construction makes, for your box making. In the earlier show, we had the adorable scoreable handbook, the volume 8. Now everything in there is made with our new Matt-Tastic, but of course you can go in with your adorable scoreable and make everything that's in there as well. It is just premium quality cardstock.
It certainly is. Now, it's 350 GSM, so it's the perfect weight for your card bases. Even if you're going hard on the decoupage, this is going to take it, no problem. Also, of course, you've got 24 sheets here, so you've got 12 different colours, and you are going to get 2 of each particular one. And when you have adorable scoreable colours, you can guarantee that other things in the Hunkydory range will be adorable scoreable colours too. They will be a perfect colour match.
Absolutely. We have like a colour run of 2 years on our adorable scoreable and the Matt-Tastic. So everything that is made within the 2 years of that, so all the topper collections are made to match the colour range of what we have currently got in the adorable scoreable. So if you buy it when it's on the best price possible, you know it's going to work with everything else.
It's so good, it really is. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that finds it hard to say adorable scoreable. It's a phrase, isn't it? It is a tongue twister. Adorable scoreable. Adorable scoreboard. I always find the adorable scoreboard hard to say as well.
Yes.
It's like my mouth's got marbles in it. Adorable scoreboard.
Well, you start and you don't know which one you're going to end up with. You don't know whether you're going to go scoreable or scoreboard.
This is so true, honestly. Right, let's talk Miri now. Other people may say Miri. It's only Miri if it's Hunkydory.
It is.
It is. It's not Miri cut, it's Miri that you've got here. You've got 8 colours, 2 of each. It is super reflective, super blingy, and just super stylish as well. And look at these colours. I mean, you've got some fab colours. That lovely purple. This is my favourite, that red. I'm going to say it, Kat, it's a sexy red. It is. That is a kinky boots red. That is a naughty old lipstick red. That is just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. It's a Jessica Rabbit red. Any advance on that? That is about as naughty as you get, isn't it, Jessica Rabbit? Isn't it true that Kathleen Turner, who voiced Jessica Rabbit, didn't want to be credited because she didn't really think the film was going to be a big success?
Yeah, I think I've heard that story now. You've said it now.
She didn't get credit. Also, years ago, I interviewed Roger Rabbit when I was a journalist. Yeah, and it's like I interviewed the man called Charles Fleischer, who is the voice of Roger Rabbit, but it was on the phone, so he literally was like, please, down the phone to me, like doing the interview, which I just loved. Then we've got our gold there as well. You've got blues. $8.99 is your price for this. Miri is absolutely essential, I feel. I mean, if you are mixing and matching this with your adorable scoreable cardstock, then it is going to work a treat. Whether you are using it for a little border, whether you are using it as like a card base, whatever you are using it for, it brings all the feels. It serves all the feels. It really does.
All those colours in the Miri and the adorable scoreable have been picked to work perfectly with this collection.
Now, how do you fancy a year of flowers in ribbon form? Because all of those fabulous colours that you see in those flowers are reflected in here. Now, lengthwise in here, you are getting a lot. You are going to get 21 metres in total, which is fabulous. And you've got 7 colours here, 3 metres for each of the different colours that you have in there. This is gorgeous. Ribbon, I feel, with florals, it's the perfect finishing touch.
It is, absolutely. And you can just, whether it's just a little bow, or you can make your backgrounds and stuff out of ribbon as well. You can make such a feature out of it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And some really lovely pastels up until your bright punchy colours in there as well. Just a great essential to have in your collection, whether you get this or not.
Now, that's all the good news. There's one bit of bad news.
Oh, no.
Don't have a lot of stock left on that one. It's going to be first come, first served. We've got about 14 of those left, and then that is it. $9.99 is your price on that one, ONHD 39. Now, let's bring the bling. It don't mean a thing if you don't bring the bling, and Hunkydory bring the bling. Look at this. You get all of these gemstones. You're getting 4 diamond sheets here. They're not diamonds, I'm going to say that, because if they were, they'd be a lot more than $9.99. Do you know what I mean? But they give you that sparkle. They shine bright like a diamond, as Rihanna once said. So if you would like to go for these, you've got your greens, you've got the purples, you have got the blues, and a variety of each colour family, you'll see. You've also got in there as well... Oh, no, hang on 2 seconds. Have I got the right ones here? Because I've got 5 sheets and it says 4 sheets on the screen. So, have I got 2 blues? Hang on, have I got 2 blues?
You have.
Yeah, I've got 2 blues there for some reason. There you go, you have that, my lovely.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Josh will be like, that's ours. Well, I don't know where he is. He's having his tea or whatever. Look at these. These are fabulous. I mean, these are, again, I mean, it's a bit like the ribbon, the perfect sort of finishing touch.
They are, absolutely. And like you said, you're not going to be stuck for choice because you've got 4 colourways within each design. And we don't need to tell you now, you've seen the Year of Flowers collection. You know these are going to work absolutely perfectly throughout and
different
beyond.
sizes as well. Nice little teeny tiny ones and then the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Love that. $9.99 is price for that. It's a £2.50 a packet for you. Now, you know some of the cards that we showed you before. Let me just find one. I'm coming back, Kat, I promise.
He says.
There you go. Look, I know. I'm coming back. Here, this is from the colouring book, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So this is lovely because, yes, we've got your Year of Flowers, so you've got the images ready to go, but maybe there's a colourist in you and you would like to use your prism pens and all of that to colour these. Well, look, you've actually got 15 designs, 5 of each. So what's that? 15 times 5, that is 75. 75 sheets in here. This is lovely for those little moments when you want to block off the outside world and do a bit of mindful colouring.
Yes, absolutely. Even if you don't even want to turn them into cards, they can be little picture frames. You could have some square little postcards with them. They are absolutely just perfect. And if you've got the pad and the topper set alongside, you've got all your kind of colour inspiration there as well, so you know exactly how to colour them in.
I just think it's lovely. Amy made that card. Did Amy get back all right? Have you seen her since the snow?
Yes, yeah. She came in on... Although Amy who?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, no, we don't know who that is. Who's that? Is that basically because I left here on Thursday night at 5.
Yes.
And obviously, because the snow was about to hit, we're in Redditch, right? So like, obviously the snow hit Redditch worse than well, not worse than anywhere else, but right, as bad as anywhere else. And so literally, I left the building and it was just chucking it down with rain. So I managed to get back to Brighton by about 8 o'clock, which was great. And then I sent Amy a message going safe travels, knowing that she was leaving here at 7. Next thing I know, she's sending me a picture of her, producer Taz and Rosie, in a hotel with a bottle of wine. I thought, she was like, we can't go anywhere. We've got to stay in a hotel. So she had to stop over for the night, didn't she?
She did have to stop over, but she managed to get back on Friday late morning-ish. She got back to the office, picked some stuff up and went home for a couple of hours rest.
Did you have a lot of snow your way? Like
no, we had a dusting.
A dusting.
Nothing that interfered with anything.
That's what we had in Brighton. We just had like a light, so lots of wind, a lot of wind, but yeah, not really much snow. But up here, I mean, even now, like out in the car park, it's still out there. I love it. Apparently, Big Cheese, Scott and Liam, they were like shoveling the snow away, like a couple of little snow ploughs, bless them. Right, let's talk about this as well. We'll put that back there. We've got our pens. How do you fancy? Right, Kat. All your greens, 12 of those. All your pinks and your purples, 12 of those.
12 of them.
All of your darks, 12 of those. All of your reds, 12 of those. Then we've got all of your browns, 12 of those. Then we've got your pastels, 12 of those. Wow. This is a fun game, I like this.
It is.
Then we've got our greys, 12 of those. And last but by no means least, well repositioned, you've got the blues, 12 of those. That gives us 72 pens in total. Oh, bless Kat, can we not just look at that from above?
Oh,
bless you. That was really well done. I was like, we'd look at it from above, but you nailed that. There you go. Levi just watched you do that, didn't he, quite frankly? The price has gone down by £30 from $79.92 to $49.92. It is your Prism Alcohol Markers Essential Collection. What are these pens all about, Kat?
These are our alcohol markers. So, like that little image that you saw before where the greenery was covered in, we love our alcohol markers because they give us that beautiful blended colouring with like any marks or streaks, unless you want them, and there's ways of creating that. I think that might be done with watercolours.
I was going to show that, but I think that is watercolours, isn't it? Although it could be some of the softer colours.
Yeah. The one that we had before from Amy was definitely...
I'm going to get that again.
But these are incredible. These are our newest launch. They only launched back in November. You have a dual-ended pen here. So you have your chisel tip and your bullet nib, the other end, so they are great for going in and doing that fine detail as well. Like I said, they are great for that seamless streak-free colouring and blending, unless you want to do that. And this is where you will use like your bullet tip. And like I said before, it's great if you're wanting to go in with a slightly darker colour and add texture in, maybe on dresses or in hair or fur, or like maybe when you're doing foliage and you can use your little dots to build up the colour background as well. But there are so many great techniques you can use with these.
Lots of people coming through for these. We've got a crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're on our board. Moira in the Highlands as well, Elena West Yorkshire, Kathleen in Shropshire. This is such a good deal. And do you know what? I love it. I mean, actually, the way that Kat's put that is perfect because this is how you would store them. Store them horizontally.
And this is great. These are these new little storage boxes that you can put them in, so you can do that, and they are really accessible.
And as you showed beautifully, they stack very well.
They do.
They do. So if you want to go for those, what does that work out per pen then? If you've got 72 pens for $49.92, that's good. Is that 70-odd p per pen or something? Is it 96p per pen? That can't be right. No, that's not right. 49.92 divided by 72. It's 72 pence, isn't it, we said? Or was it 96 pence?
Pence, yeah.
Hang on, have I been saying 72 and it's 96? Why did somebody not come in and slap me down? Because that's it, that's amazing. That's about 50p a pen then, isn't it? What's 96 divided, 49.92 divided by 52p a pen?
That's incredible.
That is Billy Bonkers.
Yeah.
That's incredible. OK, right, Tracy in Shropshire, Kathleen in Shropshire, big up the Shropshire Massive, coming through for that right now. Loving that. TYHD, thank you, Hunkydory. 92 is your item code on that one. Love, love, love. Right, do you want to pop those over there, my lovely?
Yes, we can do
and
that.
And then I have got the, now, magazine. Can you see it, Kat, or am I going mad?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Magazine.
On the trolley.
Where? Oh, is it?
You've got your hands on it.
It's buried in there.
Literally
Do you know why? It's because the magazine wasn't on the top. It confused me. Can I just say, this excites me so much, this magazine, and I shall show you for why. Look, my granddaughter's in it. Look, little Edie. It's even better on a close-up. Come on. She's so super cute, bless her heart. We were making stuff with Hunkydory items just before Christmas. We had the best time. And also, am I right in thinking, isn't that Chez's daughter? Or is it not? Hang on. Vix's daughter. Sorry, Chez, I've just given you the wrong child. I do apologise. Is that... I'm sure that Chez's... Yeah, Cheryl's son Bowie is in there. There you go. Is it Bowie or Bowie? Bowie. There you go. It's fab. Anyway, so the magazine. Why the magazine to begin with? What's in here?
Everything.
Yeah.
So, of course, you're going to get a free kit with it, but you are all going to get pages and pages of inspiration on just how to use that free kit and everything in there as well. Then you are going to get collections that have launched recently and maybe even some sneak peeks of collections that are to come in the future. And all your that's a sneak peek of something that's coming this week. All the beautiful inspiration of how to make these things. And remember, you don't have to have this kit to use the card inspiration.
No.
You can take it and use it in many different ways.
It's merely a blueprint, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. But just hundreds of designs in there for you. You always get a section at the back that's got the templates in for the card designs at the front. You're going to get competitions. You're going to get catch ups with the team. You're going to get your regular little bit with Anne-Marie and the editor and things like that, and just so many useful tips and techniques throughout.
Now, that's just the beginning, though, Kat, because you get that, but also we're going to put it into the mix as well. Let's start with a square pocket pad. So you get that included to begin with.
That is gorgeous.
You are also going to get, for the love of stamps, so you're going to get a lovely stamp set. Now, obviously, we're talking butterflies throughout all of your extras in this collection, because that's the sort of overarching theme for the magazine itself, isn't it?
It is. This is the Fluttering Moonlight collection that you are going to get with this one here. It is absolutely stunning.
OK, let's show what you're getting in this part of the collection as well, because you've got your toppers.
Yes, so this is what you would get if you were just getting like the magazine itself with these things. So you get a topper collection. So you're going to get 4 topper sheets that are just exactly the 100% the quality as everything else that is topper related with Hunkydory. The beautiful foiling, the beautiful designs, the die cut shapes. You're going to get the matching cardstocks throughout, both foiled and plain. Just look how gorgeous these are. They all match up to your cardstocks. These beautiful, subtle, they're somewhere in between kind of jewel tones and pastels, and they are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get some parchment in here. How incredible is this? So you get this.
So parchment as well.
4 sheets of that, all different. This really soft blue butterflies. And these are going to be able to be used through so many different designs. And then you're also going to get double-sided paper. So you get 2 sheets that are just printed patterns. And then you get 2 sheets that are a printed pattern on the back, but then extra toppers and sentiment elements on the front as well.
Kat, you are also going to get all of this is included. Look at these. These fabulous foiled sheets that you've got there. This is your foiled cardstock. I mean, look, you've got oodles and noodles of sheets here.
Absolutely.
This is fab. Butterflies, flourishes, foliage, dots in there as well. There's lots going on there.
Absolutely. And the amount of cards you are going to be able to make with all these products for the price is absolutely insane. Again, as we said before with the Year of Flowers, all the colours that have been picked out in the Adorable Scoreable have been picked to work with the collection beautifully. Are just absolutely stunning.
Now, that's not all.
No.
You're also getting the Adorable Scoreable cardstock in here as well. Is that genuinely right? I haven't just picked up a huge pile of stuff. That's incredible. So you are getting all of this as well. This is your classic Adorable Scoreable, and notice that correlation of colour with everything that you get here. You can see from the magazine to the cardstock there, the foiling, the cardstock here, and the little pad, everything goes together. Your toppers, your parchment. It's just gorgeous. It really is. So busy for this. I can't even fun. I mean, do we have a picture of like everything together when we had a pack shot from New Year's Day? Because, I mean, literally, we haven't got enough room in this studio to put everything up, quite frankly. But it is phenomenal. So look, everything that you are going to get, there it is. You've got the magazine, you get the stamp, of course, as well. We showed you that. That's part of the magazine. You've got the little pads, you've got the foiled cardstock, you have got the toppers, you've got the parchment in there, you get the adorable scoreable. It goes on and on and on, quite frankly. UX HD, 67 is your item code there, 26.96. No wonder we are very busy for that. Lynn, Mavis, Moira, Lynn, Mandy, Josephine, you are all coming through for that one. I don't blame you. Now, next up for you, let's do a little multi-buy for you. Launched on Thursday. I launched this with Amy before she got stuck in the snow. We've got 3 fabulous pads for you, but you're only going to be paying for 2 of them because this is one of those ones. They should be $29.97. Let's get it down to $19.99 because it's 3 for the price of 2. This should be Butterfly Blooms. With that magazine that we've just seen, is this not the perfect accessory?
Absolutely. You're going to get a few different colourways in this one, but I'm sure there will be elements you can mix and match as well. Even with your Year of Flowers, let's be honest, because there's floral elements in here as well.
Well, let's be honest, yeah, those two together would be a treat, wouldn't they? They really would.
Absolutely.
120 sheets in each pad?
Absolutely. So you're going to get 20 designs, 6 of each, so that is going to give you lots of possibilities for fussy cutting and doing your own decoupage or your pyramage or your invitage if you want to get your dies on there. Just, again, another essential to have in your collection because butterflies work through every single occasion for the year.
Those are gorgeous, they really are. So that's your Butterfly Blooms to begin with. You're also going to get your Brilliant Birds. Now this
is
yes, you and I are cut from the same cloth because I love this. I just think this is fabulous. You've got your mallard in there. The colours are just so rich. Look at that. Look at the drama of that golden eagle.
And they're all done in... Each one's slightly different, but they're all done in a really kind of artistic way. You kind of feel like you're walking into an art gallery when you look in these because they are just so different.
Love that one.
Look at that.
That's fab, isn't it?
I love the woodpecker. I think that's absolutely stunning.
It is
with
beautiful,
that
isn't it?
On there. And
the
then
dove.
something really soft and glowy.
That's
as
a
well.
wren.
That is a wren.
That is a wren. I learned that the other day because I called it a sparrow and they got told off. Then we've got the puffin for you as well. Is that a heron? Stork, grebe.
Yeah.
Heron.
Yes.
It's one of the above.
One of them.
Now,
my
the
favourite.
kingfisher. Did you know that's the bird of Redditch?
Is it?
I didn't know that. It's what the shopping centre is called. But it is named after the fact that the bird wasn't named after the shopping centre. The shopping centre was named after the bird. But apparently it's the bird of Redditch.
Oh, I'm still trying to track one down. I've never seen one in real life. Went on a special trip last year to try and see one and didn't get it. So 2026 is going to be the year.
It's going to happen. It is going to happen. I just love these colours. Here's a little question for you, Kat. The other day we were talking about we were saying, wouldn't it be nice to have bird wings so you can just fly off somewhere?
Yes.
Because on a show, we were asking the crew if they could have the quality, if they could have something from an animal, for the day or or for life. It's what would you have? Now most people said wings. Adam, one of our directors, said he'd have udders, which was a bit bizarre. I will be honest.
You'd have what?
Udders. He said he thought he'd have udders for the day. I know. That was Adam. Yeah, it was. Yeah. What would you have if you could have any animal? I'd have a prehensile tail. Like those monkeys have.
Oh, so you could just
so swing around the studio. Well, look, we've got. Corey, show these a minute, can you? These bars up here. Can you imagine if I had a prehensile tail on this lot up here? That would be so good. I'd be like a gladiator around this studio. I would be having such fun. That would be brilliant. I hope management are looking at just tune in at that moment. They're like, what are they looking at on the telly? What would you have?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something different so I'm not boring. How about how some animals can see in the dark, like some birds and things? So
That would be good. Can you imagine? Because night driving, I mean, you do a lot of that.
I do.
Like tonight, you'll be driving home in the dark. Yeah, imagine if you can see properly in the dark without having to squint out the window and stuff. That would be great.
I'm struggling to see in the daytime these days.
You and me both, quite frankly. So if you want... Oh, I haven't done the third book, have I? I'm so sorry, I forgot. Spectacular Scenery. This is your freebie. You're getting this for free because you get all 3 for the price of 2. This is brilliant. In years to come, when we retire, this is where we're going to retire to. Each and every one of these scenes because they're idyllic.
They are absolutely beautiful and such a vast range as well, from beautiful nighttime scenes. And this one, I love this page because it mix and matches so well with a lot of those birds that we had before that you can pop in that scene. Oh,
I know. That didn't even need words, did it? It was
no, it's just so beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Look at that as well. Your mountain, your fields. Yeah, Tropicana, that's where I want to be with a cocktail in my hand. That would be absolutely glorious, wouldn't it? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, just don't spill a drop of it. What else have we got for you? You've got your sort of countryside, your lily pads there as well, your night sky. So dramatic, so evocative. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. So if you want to go for this pad, obviously it's part of our 3 for the price of 2. So you've got spectacular scenery, brilliant birds, and butterfly blooms. Loving that. How has this hour gone so quickly?
I know.
Are we doing any more before we disappear, Lauren? Oh, that's it. Right, let's go back to the Ultimate Collection. If you want to go for this, don't forget you are getting so much in it. Kat, just give us an overview again of what we're getting in a year of flowers.
So you are going to get 2 of each topper, and you're going to get 12 toppers representing each flower of the month for the year. So January all the way through to December. So that's 24 topper sheets there. You're going to get the incredible Year of Flowers 8x8 pocket pad, which is 48 double-sided papers, which are going to match perfectly with those toppers, so you can create all your wonderful backgrounds. And then you're also getting your inserts that again are going to pick out each of those 12 flowers for you to give your card the perfect finish.
And you are not paying for the pad, because with the price that we've got that price down from $44.97 to $31.97. That's a £13 saving. This is $11.99, so it's like you're saving money on that, and you get an extra quid or so on top of that as well. HOHD26 is the item code. Kat, it's always a delight. Thank you so much. Drive safely with your super bat vision on the way home. It would be good, would it not? When are you back?
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today. Kat will be back. I will be back after the break. I have got more from Keith. Yes, Mr. Paper Dynamics is going to be here with some more of his fabulous offerings. But carry on shopping on the website. Do go and check it all out at hobbymaker.com. Kat's back in a fortnight. I'll see you in 3. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday night. Evening all. How you doing? My name is Nigel May. This fabulous man is, of course, Mr. Keith from Paper Dynamics. How are you?
I'm good, Nigel. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm very good. I'm holding up,
well,
considering my late night.
I don't know whether Keith let you into his secret earlier, but Keith was out clubbing last night. He was clubbing in Manchester. You had your works due, didn't you?
We had the works due, yeah, and then we ended up in a nice part of Manchester. I went to the church.
You did. You went down Canal Street in Manchester. If you know it well, you will know that Keith had a lovely time there.
Didn't we have a lovely time the day we went to Manchester?
You did, most certainly. But I love it. Well done for surviving.
Oh, thank you.
For your final show of the day, but my word, you have saved a corker till last.
Absolutely.
This item here was, when we showed it on Monday, you saw it on Monday, it sold out. Literally, you guys were loving this. We have got a bit of stock back for you tonight, but this stock, when it's gone, it's gone. And I'll be honest with you, there isn't that big a stock of it. Keith could not pull out all the stops on this one to get as much as possible because he was too busy clubbing. So if you want to go for this one, you've got all of your fabulous scalloped edge cards. You've got 8 designs, 10 of each, 80 cards for $36.99. Keith, we had that deal in the previous show where you had the 600 cards.
600
if people
cards.
couldn't stretch to that, or if they do want to get something a little bit fancy, as in the scalloped edge, this is where we go. Also, envelopes included.
Yes, envelopes are included with this collection. These are on 250-gram white super smooth cardstock on there, Nigel. You've got the 8 sizes here. We've got 8x8, we've got 7x7, we've got 6x6, we've got 5x5, we've got the A6 size, the tall card, the 7x5, the A5, all in there. There are 8 different sizes, beautifully die cut and scallop. So what that basically means, Nigel, is that the edges all meet perfectly.
What weight are they, Keith?
They're all 250 gram.
Nice.
So a lovely weight.
And am I right in thinking then, so it's 80 cards and 80 envelopes?
80 cards
Not
and
40,
80
40,
envelopes. No, it's 80 cards with 80 envelopes. The 8 different sizes, 10 of each, that makes 80, along with the envelopes.
This is a phenomenal.
as well.
Okay, Lauren, what does that make it per card and envelope, please? $36.99 divided by 80. You probably know in your head, don't you?
Well, I probably do know in my head, Nigel, but I'm tired.
Can't remember. You're hungover, Keith, aren't you? Let's be honest. How much is it? 46p. See, in his head, he's still dancing to It's Raining Men, quite frankly, aren't you? Yes, 46p, do we say? 46p per card and envelope. So let's go through the sizes that we've got. So you are going to get 10
of the 8x8.
Of the 8x8.
Yes.
I like a scalloped edge, I've got to say. I think it softens things down. It kind of just adds an element of fun, I think, to any card.
Yeah,
as
it
well.
does. You can you could decorate the tips if you wanted to. You know, you could get your gold inks out there. You could put little diamante stones into each of those little scallops as well.
Edge, if you want
give them a lovely little edge kind of finish as well, Nigel. So you've got all the different sizes there. So you've got the 8x8. Then we're going to come down an inch, Nigel. So 7x7, a really popular size. Don't forget, these do come with the envelopes that coordinate with them as well.
Could be 10-fold, could be gatefold.
Yeah, we could do, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Whichever
way you want to do with that one, Nigel.
So that's your 7x7.
And then you've got the 6 inch by 6 inch. which again
So
is
that's
a
your
really,
classic.
really popular size as the 6x6.
So you're going to get 10 of those as well. So
Yes.
remember, you get 8 different sizes, 10 of each particular one, plus all the envelopes at 80 in all. What's the next one, Keith? Thank you.
There we go, 5x5.
5x5. So there's your 5x5. That's nice. I like a little 5x5 card.
Absolutely.
And I think so these kind of sizes as well, if you wanted to use these for like cutting down for like panels, for scrapbooks and things, you could do as well.
Yep.
It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it or cut into it. I mean, you might not want to use all of these as card blanks.
No, you might not want to do, Nigel, but it's ready to go off the shelf, and of course you can make and sell with these, which is great. Of course, we've got lovely Debbie coming up in the last hour with some amazing floral collections as well that would work brilliantly with these
Got a lot on that show, honestly. Lots on that show. Join me and Debbi Moore for an extravaganza of craft at 8 o'clock tonight. Keith, what's this size?
That's the A6 size, is that one, Nigel. So again, 105 by 148 millimetres.
So
then we've got
10
the
of
tall
those.
card, which
Or the
effectively
DL.
goes into a DL kind of envelope in there as well.
So that's nice. You can have it DL, dimension lengthways, or you can have it that
That's
way,
right, you
can't
can have it landscape or
Horizontally.
portrait, yeah, for sure. Then, really popular size, 7-inch by 5-inch, Nigel, which a lot of the viewers have been asking about, 7 by 5 kind of size, which is not as big as A4, but not, not an unpopular size.
If everybody checks out now, about a third of the stock has gone by my reckoning. So it's like, please grab this whilst we've got it. Yeah, about a third of the stock has gone. So please check out. And then finally, Keith.
That's the A5 size, is that one, Nigel? So that's A4 effectively creased and die cut in half.
So I'm going to say, Keith, that you have gone for your classic sizes, but classic means the ones that we love working with.
Yep.
The ones that are most useful in our crafting
That's
stash.
right, yeah. And when you are, if you're batch making, you make lots of cards, you can make and sell for your charities, of course. This is easy crafting because a lot of the hard work has been done by giving you those lovely scallops on there as well. The edges meet perfectly because it's been die cut as one as part of the tooling that we've got back at the factory. Coming complete with the quality envelopes in them as well. They're all 100-gram quality envelopes, so you know that they're going to be perfect for the size as well.
And proper white envelopes as well. You know, like cheap envelopes that you sometimes get. You know, when you buy like a really cheap pack of Christmas cards, and hopefully you don't do it anymore because you make your own, but it's like, you know, like when you get those white envelopes and you put them to the light, you can actually see
through them. That's right.
everything.
Yeah.
They might as well be transparent.
They may well as well be transparent.
These are not. These are, yes, a decent envelope, quite frankly. But we don't expect anything less from Keith. If everybody checks out now, approaching half the stock will be gone. And remember, as Keith said, do your stern voice, Keith, when it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone.
There you go. I don't know what that was stern. It was gruff. I don't know about stern, but it worked, Keith. So when it's gone, it's gone. PZWP82 is your item code. If you would like to order 3 ways to order as ever, you can do it via the phone lines. It's free phone, telephone number. It's free. You don't pay. 0800 001 4433. It always makes me excited that I can say that. That's a little jingle. So we need a promo for that, don't we?
We need a promo, yeah.
It's free. You don't pay.
It's free.
It's free. Or you can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app as well. If you want, you can get that from your Google Store or the App Store.
If you call it, you are not calling overseas. You are calling Redditch.
It's true.
Calling Redditch.
Calling Redditch. Our call centre, most of them are up there right now. Also, of course, if you want to, you can, if you want to, go to the website. Corey, what is that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker. Corey's got quiet. Hang on. Corey. What's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. I feel your diction needs to be heard across the nation, you see, because he's got so good diction. Right, lovely stuff. If you want to go for that one, grab that whilst we've got it. But when it's gone, it's gone. Right, Keith, I'll keep those over there because we might have to revisit those.
Well, we'll stack them all up, Nigel. I mean, this is a brick, isn't it, really? If you get all of these 80 cards, just pass me that last one there, Nigel. We'll put it into them. Oh, no, you can keep those over there.
Well, that's what I was doing.
That's all right. Just confusing me. There you go. That's the bundle that's going to be coming to you.
Right, what are we doing next,
Right,
Keith?
so now I have got now, Nigel, a cracking little deal on something where we might have had lots of florals around today, but this one is about the sentiments that go with it, Nigel. Now, I'm going to put all of the elements up because there is a multi-buy option. You can buy them individually.
OK, so you've got the decorative sentiments topper stash to begin with, Keith. Which one's that? Decorative
That's
sentiments
that one.
topper stash. Lovely.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to show this. You are going to... I love your little bit there.
I see. I'm quite good. I don't want to fall in
the
over.
secrets of the trade, haven't we?
Revealing the secrets.
OK, so we have got a bundle that you can build up to, but let's go for them individually as well. £12.50 to begin with. These are your 24 sheets of your sentimental thoughts that you've got here. These are lovely. I mean, I've got to say, Keith, I love the fact that you've got a mixture of colours. Oh, somebody's been in. Yours would be full. Who was that? Was that Rosie?
No. It was one. Look, David.
It can't be Dave because it wouldn't be a straight edge with Dave. It would just be torn out. with his big old butch hands. That's
Look,
why.
you see, I've been busy, Nigel. You see, I don't just hang around during the show. I actually go making some samples there, Nigel. These are brilliant. Look, so that's the one that I pinched. You've got the mum one there. Now, you could do these 4 times over, Nigel, because you get 4 on every sheet.
But also, can I just say, I love the sentiment. I want to read some of these, if I may. I mean, look, something like this. My dear... Oh, I might have to put the specs on, because there's the small writing
Put your
there.
specs on, Nigel.
My
Don't be
dear
telling the viewers the wrong
grandson,
words.
I love you, and that you're... Oh, hang on, I do need to read the little writing as well. Sorry.
It's joined up
excuse
writing,
me.
so just bear with.
Oh, you're so evil. Let's have a look. My dear grandson, always remember how much I love you and that you're someone nobody can replace. How lovely is that? It was that little... I went and had an eye test this week.
Did you really?
And you know when they say, like, how small can you go?
Yep.
It's like, I did all right. I did all right. My eyesight's not changed that much. I'm still, you know, I still need me smell.
Second's the bottom line or bottom line?
I managed to get the bottom line once he'd done that thing where he like does all the works out your lenses and stuff. Then I got the bottom line. That was fine. Before that was a bit like big ones at the top. And I realised I wasn't actually reading. That was reading something else on the wall. Do you know what I mean?
I went last week as well, Nigel.
Did you?
I did go last week as well. I put the old drops in the eyes, and then they said, you know, blink.
Oh, did you have the puff test?
Oh, yeah.
Where they did the puff in your eye. I love that. Oh, no, I quite like it. Am I weird? What do we got? A niece is a treasure whose worth you cannot measure except by the love in your heart. That's a little rhyming couplet, isn't it?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
A niece is a treasure whose worth you cannot measure except by the love in your heart. These are lovely, Keith.
Yeah, there is. And there's 4 on every one, Nigel. And again, you can make and sell, ladies and gentlemen, back at home. So if you want to be able to make lots of cards, this is good. Don't forget, you are getting the 24 sheets, 4 of each. I reckon that's 96 potential cards just there.
This is fabulous. Sister-in-law, chance made us sisters, hearts made us friends. That's absolutely adorable.
Yeah,
honestly.
they really are lovely.
What a great way of keeping the in-laws in check. You know what I mean?
They are on 250-gram cardstock, Nigel. So if you put that one into there...
£12.50 to begin with.
Yes.
That's going to be in a bundle as well. We'll come to that. But Keith, what's next?
So then, Nigel, to go with them, you've got the coordinating and matching inserts, Nigel. And what that means then, if I show you this card here, there you go. There's the one with the top on the thing. And inside... Oops. Inside, come on, Keith. I did get this right. Oh, it's there. There you go. We got the matching and coordinating insert that go with it as well.
A mum is a friend that you never outgrow. How lovely is that? OK, here we go. So life doesn't come with a toolkit, it comes with a dad. There you go. I'm as lucky as can be. The world's greatest uncle belongs to me. Oh, how nice are these? Anyone can be a father, but it takes someone special to be a dad. That is lovely as well. My nephew... Oh, I've done that one. Son-in-law, sometimes it's your warmth, other times it's your support, and most of the time it's your love. In unspoken ways that say a lot about you. You deserve nothing but the best. Blimey, that's a mouthful.
Bit of a mouthful on that one, Nigel.
Blimey.
But see, words that were, it's only words. I mean, the Bee Gees, they wrote a whole song about it, Nigel.
I love the Bee Gees. Still do. And then, do you remember Words Don't Come Easy?
Words Don't Come Easy.
That was not Bee Gees, but I love that song.
Don't come easy.
To me. What else have we got in here? A brother is a gift to the heart and a friend to the spirit. You've been a blessing right from the start. I love you, son, with all my heart. All aunties are very special, though none quite so much as you. So I'm sending hugs and lots of love today and all year through. These are just fab. Love them. Yeah. Granddaughter, it's no secret that you are amazing. Busy for these. 9:25. Look, my dear mother-in-law, you're such a special lady who deserves a special day. Thank you for being so wonderful in every single way.
If you put that in a card, Nigel, that's just letting you know it's a tick in the box.
Is that the secret to a 33-year marriage? Keep the mother-in-law happy.
If the mother-in-law's happy, everybody's happy.
Then the world is happy. If you want to... I love that. It's true, though, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, then that's $9.25 on its own, but it is part of our bundle coming up.
2 down, 1 to go, Nigel. You can get these individually, but why would you want to when you're going to get a deal on them all?
Oh, Keith, I like these. Fab. So are these all the sentiments you had before, but just in, like, miniature?
In miniature size, Nigel, yeah. And again, you can see there, they've all got the lineage on there. You just cut these with a pair of scissors or one of your trimmers, if you like, and you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, Nigel, of little accents that you can use on your car fronts or inside. You can use them all.
OK, so you've got 384 tiles in there. You've actually got 12 male and 12 female sheets, 24 sheets in total. That's £6.50 if you want that on its own, but we put the details on the screen because you've already been snapping it up. All 3 of those together, so you have got your fabulous your insert stash, your topper stash, and then also your tile stash. All of those together for one price of $19.99.
Yeah,
that means that you're getting that one for free and a bit more if I
Yep, absolutely, Nigel.
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. And when you think, just about the topper stash in itself, you can make 96 cards just using that topper stash on its own. Then you've got the inserts that go in them as well. Then you've got the tiles that are going to add into that as well.
Let's get some names on the board for this one. Do you know what I would do, Keith? If at the craft fairs and stuff like that, just cut up a lot of the tiles and then just sit there with a big bag of them. And when somebody says, oh, I love that card, who do you want it for? Is it your niece, your mother-in-law, your son, your granddaughter? I have the certain sentiment for you.
That's right, that coordinates matching colour. All coordinated.
But also for any cards that you make, do you know what I mean? I mean, how fabulous is that? You can be making cards with our blushing blooms that you had earlier with Keith, or something with the lovely Debbie that's coming up. It's like, and then literally, if you just wanted something inside to personalise for a certain family member, then you've got them there.
Absolutely, Nigel.
I think that's so good.
Great idea.
I'm not alone because we're preaching to the converted. Look, lots of you coming through for this one. Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire, Julie in Bristol, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Maureen in Berkshire, Pauline in Merseyside, Barbara in the West Midlands, and Kylie in Nottinghamshire as well. Well done to you all for coming through on this one. Keith, I love the fact that, I mean, you are able to make the front, use one of them as a focal point for your front of your card, but also I do think they are perfect as that finishing touch, the sentiment inside.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah, for sure. It is brilliant. It's lovely to have things that all coordinate and match with each other. And in here, you've got not only the bit for the front of the card, but the bit for the middle of the card as well. And then, obviously, you've got the element of those lovely little tiles that you can use as accents on it as well.
I just think it's really clean. I mean, the cards like this, I mean, you can see, I mean, it is literally a lot of white space there, but it's letting that white space really hold its own. It's, adding a butterfly, adding a decoration, adding a little sentiment, whatever you want, adding a little bit of bling, that's entirely up to you. But I love it as a standalone. The sentiment is large enough, the verse is large enough to literally be the focal point.
That's right, yeah, it is, Nigel, yeah. I mean, again, I've not used any of my dies on this. Take it on another creative journey. If you've got dies in there with lovely fleur-de-lis edges, and you can really make these little topper sets absolutely beautiful.
Now, Keith, you're good.
Yes.
Sharon. Where is Sharon? Can you see at the top of the in-basket list?
Sharon in...
It's spelled S-I-R and then just a separate word. G-A-E-R-F-Y-R-D-D-I-N.
Geraffidian.
Geraffidian. See, I'm Welsh and I'm assuming that's Welsh. But, or
I would say it's Welsh.
But I don't know. Can you Google that, Lauren, and find out where that is? I'm assuming it is. And Sharon, if you want to message in and say, this is how you say it phonetically, or this is how you say it correctly, Nigel, because doubtless I got it wrong, then please let us know. But wherever you are, that is a great place.
It is brilliant, isn't it, really?
I want to live there,
But
Sharon.
we've got viewers coming from all over the UK, Nigel. Dunbartonshire.
Well, Keith... Oh, it's Carmarthenshire, so it is Wales. I mean, as ever, Keith, your crafting brings all the girls to the yard. They love it. They love a bit of Keith crafting. $19.99 is your price.
That's another one I've heard of there. Look, Deborah Ann, where's that?
Deborah Ann, where am I looking?
Second one down.
Barbara Ann.
Barbara Ann.
I can't even read it properly.
I was close.
Barbara Ann's in Denbighshire. Denbighshire is in Scotland, is it? Denbighshire, D-E-N-B-I-G-H.
Oh, speaking of Scotland, you've been watching The Traitors?
Obsessed.
Oh, my goodness me.
Are we all up to date on Traitors? Oh, no, Corey's not. Do you watch it? No. So are you, if I say spoilers now, Fiona. You're not up to date. OK, I'm not going to say any more then. Levi's not up to date.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, Levi. Denbighshire is in Wales. Oh, I should know that. That's awful, isn't it? So, Levi, how far... Where are you? Where have you got to? The last episode you watched was Wednesday. You ain't a proper fan, man, I tell you, because it's like, how can you... You've got to avoid all social media then.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Well,
he has to be off-grid, doesn't he?
Does he even know who the secret... I keep calling him the Secret Santa. Do you even know who the secret traitor is now? So that was revealed on Wednesday, so you know that it was Fiona. OK, just wait. Yeah, just wait.
I can't wait till Wednesday, for sure.
I love that. Would you like to go on the Traitors?
Well, they're applying for... they want contestants for the next series.
I've applied before.
Have you applied?
Well,
you apply, Nigel. I'll apply. We could go on, and we could be those secret, almost like half-brothers, couldn't we?
Could you imagine? Those two actually know each other.
Both got a beard, haven't we?
Do you know what? That's funny you should say that. The other day, me and Al were out with the grandkids, and, Al's got a beard as well. And this lady said to us in this restaurant, she went, "Oh, were you brothers?" And I was like, no. I mean, admittedly, we had like big old like woolly hats on. So we did look kind of like identical in the fact that we had beards and a woolly hat on.
Yeah.
But she was like, are you brothers? I was like, no, we're husbands. And she went, oh, that's nice. I was like, why do you think we were brothers? That was with two little girls running around. You thought they're grandkids. It's like, please. Anyway, I digress.
You digress, Nigel, yeah.
1999 tonight, very busy for that. Well done, everybody. Do get your messages in. If you are loving Traitors, then message in. But no spoilers, because Levi's not watched it.
Yeah, he's not watched it, no.
Although if any spoilers come in, Levi, just put your fingers in your ears, quite frankly.
Yeah, for sure. Now, Nigel, you'll notice that on these cards that I made, they've got beautiful backgrounds on there. You can see the lovely pink polka dots.
And
they have been made from this particular collection that we're about to show you now.
Okay, let's dive on in so you can see. You've got, hang on, where are we? Look, we've got blues. We've got purples in there as well. These are nice because they're sort of like mottled.
Yep, yeah, lots of nice designs in there. But polka dots, white on colour, colour on white. They're beautiful, lovely little collection.
So sort of negative and positive kind of thing.
Negative, positive that work with all of the card collection, Nige.
I think this is lovely. So how many sheets you get? 24 sheets, 160 GSM. So a good way if you want to sort of cut into them, if you're using them for inserts or whatever. But as your backgrounds, absolutely perfect. I mean, whether you use them with the sentiments, because obviously you've got colours in there that are pertinent to go with them, or whether you use them for anything else, it's entirely up to you. £9.25. What are you doing in the gallery? Is somebody like unwrapping a roll of loft insulation or something? Because it's like, my gosh.
They're eating crisps.
Can you hear that? Like,
they're having crisps. They're munching away whilst we're out there.
I don't know what it was. It was just like really loud. I don't mind at all. I was like, what is that? £9.25 is your price.
You feel hungry.
I know. It was obviously massive, whatever it was. Right, Keith, let's do our...
Oh, I've got another one, Nigel. Now, again,
I beg your pardon.
This has been phenomenal, Nigel, but I have to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the original stocks that we've got, this is now limited stock!
So when it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, Nigel. We'd have to completely remake it again. We'd have to go back to the drawing board. These are beautiful. You are only getting 4 sheets. Look at the price, Nigel.
At $3.99.
$3.99. You're only getting 4 sheets, but it is ram-packed. 2 in gold, 2 in silver, and they're already pre-die cut, pre-punched for you. All you're going to do is pop them out. So that little theory that you had about taking them to your craft fairs, adding a sentiment on there.
Do you know what I was going to say? I mean, a bag of these and then a bag of the sentiments that you had just now. I mean, how perfect would they go together? Because look, you've got grandson, granddad, you've got sister, grandma, mum on there, brother, husband, dad, son, wife, uncle, auntie, granddaughter. And then you've got your more generic ones over here. So it could be happy birthday Nan, it could be on your special day auntie, it could be happy birthday dad. Barbara has gone for 3. Now, Barbara, I'm going to be honest with you, we don't have a lot of these, and when it's gone, it's gone. You've just swiped 10% of the stock. Can we have a round of applause for Barbara, please? That is pretty good. Levi, Lauren, a round of applause, please. Well, I know you clap, but we need to see you, because I can hear you clap. It's like, there you go. Because otherwise, we just get their clap in the ear.
It's a whole new thing to a round of applause, isn't it, whilst he's spinning round and round on his chair.
I know, like a record, baby. $3.99 is your price for these. How many sheets do we get then, Keith?
Only 4, Nigel. 2 in gold and 2 in silver. There you go. There's the silver versions on there. Don't forget, when you've punched them out, you're actually left with a template.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about, you could cut that in half because that would make it A5 size. And you could then put your little miniature family pictures behind there, Nigel. Create a lovely little wall plaque.
That's nice. I mean, it'd be a work... Yeah, that would be quite laboured to do it, but I love the idea of doing that. You'd have to have like little passport-sized photos.
Little passport, that's right.
I like that idea, Keith. I think that would be quite fun.
Yeah.
Can you not do that, please? I mean, obviously we're not going to have any of these left tonight, but if we ever get these back, can you do that? I want to see the Keith clan.
The Keith clan, yeah, family photos.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be great.
A little wall plaque, there you go. And if you wanted to, Nigel, just showing you this one here, you'll see there's one in the middle that's gone green, and that's because you can add your colour to them if you want. Yeah, and the foil still actually resists. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Because it's foil. LFWB64 is your item code on that one. There you go. Levi says that one looks like a sweet. It does. That's what I thought they were rustling in the gallery.
Yeah.
I thought it was the biggest. Apparently, it was a craft product, so it was work related.
Yeah.
It was one of Debbi's, and there's a lot of packaging on the next show. Let me tell you, there's a lot of product on the next show. Debbi Moore is going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight, so in about 34 minutes' time. Right, Keith, give me a little bit of mirror shine.
Nigel, this... we had this specially made in 2025. It's been really, really popular. I keep bringing it back various times throughout the course of the year, and I'm not surprised. This is a 245 gram. There are 10 colours in here, Nigel, and you are getting 5 sheets of each. This is high shine, metallic, cardstock, which is just beautiful, and you can see the reflection there straight away on your screen. You're only getting 5 sheets of each colour. The colours were specially made for Paper Dienamics. We commissioned them to be made for us, so you've got everything in there from the dark blue, the midnight blue, to the lavenders, to purples. They're all included. 10 colours. They are stunning.
Keith, mirror, mirror on the table. Who brings the best when he is able? Only you. This is brilliant stuff.
It's lovely. It really is. And look at the price. I mean, again, $19.99 for 50 sheets is a bargain.
That is 28p a sheet? No, 36p, 38p a sheet, 39p a sheet. Got there in the end. That's good, Keith.
Yeah, really, really good value for
what weight is this?
245 gram, Nigel.
Is that all? It feels heavier.
It feels slightly heavier, doesn't it, really? But yeah, 245 gram. But you've got a beautiful range of colours. You do get your metallic gold, you do get your metallic silver, you get red, you get green, you get purples, you get cherry red.
That is
as well
strong red.
Yeah, cherry red, as well as the bright red as well. And don't forget, there's a colour in here for every occasion. St Patrick's Day is coming up in the not too distant future. The greens can be used for them. Greens can be used for foliage. Reds can be used for your berries, for your love hearts, both in the cherry and in the bright red.
Yeah, love that. Valentine's Day, that's a super sexy red.
Yep, it is.
That is a super sexy red. $19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, Keith, Christmas may be a dim and distant memory, but, well, the snow isn't, though, is it?
Snow is not,
let's
Nigel.
bring on
Exactly
some snowflakes,
that, Nigel. So here we've got our lovely little show flags. There you go, Nigel. You might want to just put that one down there. This, again, it's the sort of thing, really, where we've made a certain amount of stock of this. This is the end of these. Yeah, by all means, have a bit of fun with these. They're already pre-punched. You're getting them in 2 finishes, Nigel. You're getting them in the rainbow finish, and you're also getting them in the polka dot finish that you've got there in your hand. Aren't they wicked? Now, you're not only just getting the lovely elements, and they can see them when they're being punched out. You're also then left with a bit of a stencil there behind them, but they are absolutely amazing. So if you wanted to make mobiles, you know, hang them in the windows.
These are fab,
just beautiful, aren't they?
Look at these. I love the holographic.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? Really lovely. And on top of that, Nigel, not only are you getting that, you're getting flowers as well. So it's not all about, it's not all thing get flowers. Yeah, they're all in there.
Is that butterfly down there?
It looks like a butterfly, but it's one of those elements, when you pop them out, Nigel,
is
these
it a
are
flower
great.
that cups together?
It's one of those that you cup them together and you're then making in dimensional flowers. I love these, Nigel, because you've got the slit in there, which has been put in there, and then what you do is you just pull that, massage that round to go into there. It creates a cone.
I love that.
That is cool, isn't it? And then you can then put the smaller cones inside the bigger cone to be able to make a proper little flower head.
So you get 30 sheets of this, and on average you've got what? At least sort of maybe about 10 on each one. So that's like 300 fabulous bits and pieces. We're going to get busy for this. Don't forget, if you would like to order, the best way is to go to the website. Is Josh still around there, Corey? Is he there? Josh? He's not at his moment on the screen tonight. It's in his rider. He has to have a moment on the screen for his gran and his mum. Josh, what's the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go.
Hey!
Back to your agent on the phone.
That's the best magic hands you're going to get today, Nigel.
Oh, we do love our Josh, though. Yeah. I don't spend often enough on this side of the crew, you see.
You don't?
So I just see Josh now and again. But I always say it, and it's funny, I said this the other day with Josh, it's like I never know whether he greets me with eyes of friendship or eyes of resignation. It's like, oh, Nigel's in again, do you know what I mean?
We all do that, Nigel. We all do that. Didn't want to say really, but we all do that, really. Is it eyes of friendship? Resignation.
Like a dagger through my heart. $7.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go. I know, Keith. I'll see you down. I'll see you down Canal Street.
See you down Canal Street.
$7.99 is your price on this one. XPWB32 is your item code there. Right, Keith. What's next?
So next, Nigel, we talk a little bit. I got mixed up with my colours, didn't I? Really, because I got my cognacs mixed up with my cognacs.
Oh yes. No, we mixed it up with our dark caramels earlier, didn't we? We had a lovely dark caramel cardstock on the 5 o'clock show. This is your cognac. I am going to say the other one looks quite cognac-y as well.
Virtually similar colour. There's only a
Do you have the one from earlier?
No, it's right down the other end now.
Joe, what is it down the other end? I'm going to go get it. I thought you were going to say it wasn't on the counter. Is that the caramel?
That's that one, yeah. Right. The difference is, Nigel, this one's a slightly lesser volume in there as well.
Keith, it's the same cardstock, isn't it? It's the same colour, and you've just given it a different name. I love you,
I've been outed on national television. You've outed me.
I think you were outed last night down Canal Street, to be honest. I love that. So basically, this is your...
You can either have cognac or
If
you
you're
can
ordering it in this show, it's the cognac. If you ordered it earlier, it's the dark caramel.
Listen, if I wasn't red already...
Our confusion. Well, no, Keith, let's be honest. The amount of card stock that you bring to us, you were allowed to make the odd faux pas, quite frankly. And it doesn't matter, even if it's got a different name, it's still cracking cards.
It is. The difference between the two packs is that one's a 40-sheet pack and this one's a 25-sheet pack.
OK, but apart from that, it's exactly the same.
Apart from that, it's exactly the same, Nigel. I just gave it a different name.
Well, why not?
Yeah. And they went on different times previously.
Well, let's be honest. OK, I'm going to come to Keith's defence here. How many items do you have to name?
Oh, hundreds and hundreds.
Literally hundreds. How many shows have you done for us this week? You've done 3 today.
Three, and 3 on Monday.
So that's 6. Yeah. And you have what? Let's say you have at least, 30 items on the show. You are forgiven, but I am glad we pointed it out. So if you would like to go for this one, it's the cognac. Looks very dark caramel. $11.99 is your price on this one, but you are getting 25 sheets if you want to go for the cognac. $11.99 is your price. I think you'd had a drink when you named that one.
Do you think so?
I think it was lunchtime when you named the dark caramel one, and then it was obviously like after supper with his cognac in his hand when he was doing this one.
Biscuits in my old coffee there. I thought, oh, this looks a little bit
dipping your biscuits in your cognac then, quite frankly. $11.99 is your price if you would like to go for this. Marianne is in Ayrshire, Dawn in Kent, and then Georgina in Lancashire is in as well. Welcome to you all. Right, Keith, I love that colour though. I'm going to say whatever you call it. If you do want to go for anything, don't forget the best way is to go to the website. Also, if you want to get any messages in for our Keith, please do that as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the place for emails. That's the address for emails. Or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, Keith, blushing...
Blushing blooms,
Are we doing
Nigel,
the by the show?
Well, we've got everything here. We've got it all here, Nigel. We've got it all here.
OK, so, Corey, take in everything that's on the counter so far. Let's go over there to begin with, whilst Keith is setting up. So in the Buy the Show, you're going to get everything that Keith sets up with the blushing blooms, but you're also going to get all of this as well. You've got your cracked ice card stock in there. You are going to get this more than ever before. More of that in a moment. You are also going to get all of your mirrored card stock down here as well. It is a phenomenal deal. Now, Keith.
Yes.
We had this on Monday.
Yeah, sold out.
It's sold out.
Sold out.
You bought it back tonight, this Buy the Show. And when we say Buy the Show, it's just this item.
These 9
it's not
items.
the other stuff that we've shown you on this show. It's just the stuff that's on the counter right now. You've actually given it a bit of a glow up, though. It's more than before.
It is more than before because the little sentiment stash set on the original collection, we've sold out and we've run out of stock of that little sentiment set. So we've substituted that by adding in the new rainbow sentiment set, which actually has more sheets in it than the last one. So
this has 64.
This has got 64 instead of 40, so you're getting an extra 24 sheets for the same price, but that makes it even more value.
So you're getting the entire Blushing Blooms collection, and we'll break that down in a moment, plus everything else that you see on the counter as well. I don't know whether we can get it all in one shot, can we? Are we able to? I don't know whether we can. It's pretty big, isn't it, quite frankly? It's huge. But you are getting everything that you need. But let's break it down, shall we? Let's start at the beginning. Should we start with the blushing... the blushing blue. Oh, here we go. Look, no, Corey's on it.
Yeah, Corey's on it. Look, there you've got the silver card. You've got the pink, the soft pink.
You've got the
holographic. You've got the cracked ice down there. You've got the lovely little sentiment set. Then we've got the 12 by 12 card stock. Then we've got the 8 by 12 sentiment stash. Then we've got the little mini bookmarks on there. Then we've got the decoupage sheets, which are 8 inch by 8 inch. Then we've got the blooming toppers.
Yeah, you have. Well done. I would say sentiments, and that was wrong. You've already done those. So you're getting all of that for one price. It should be £150.46. We're not paying that. We've reduced it by £80.47p down to £69.99. And cheeky two-way.
Cheeky two-way.
Cheeky two-way time. So split pay comes into pay. That's £34.49. £34.99, isn't it? £34.99. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, which should be just before midnight tonight, that's when the money leaves your account. Then that sets the ball in motion. You don't have to wait for payment 2 to actually have your item delivered to your door. It should be with you in just a few short days' time. Right, let's go through our blushing brooms. I can't say it now. Right, let's go through our Blushing Blooms collection for you. If you just want that, this bit here, obviously I know Keith's put some samples out, but if you just want the bits here, the 5 sort of like elements of the Blushing Blooms, why can I not say that now? Then you are going to get the chance to get that as well. Your price on that will be...
cognac you had in the interval there.
Is that what it was?
That's what it is.
I should have stuck to the dark caramel. I was fine there.
Yep. That jelly baby was laced, mate, let me tell you.
$29.99 is your price on that one for all of these, which means that you are getting everything in the buy the show for an extra 20 quid if you want to do it that way. Is that right? No, for extra 40 quid, sorry, taking it up to $69.99. Right, but if you want to go for this, let's take you through what's what.
Yep.
Let's start with the 12 by 12, which you are, if you are going for the Blushing Blooms collection on its own, you are actually getting for free.
Yep.
That bit comes to you for free. OK, so Keith, let's have a look what we've got in here, sir.
Oh, this is lovely, is this? Because these are 250-gram cardstock, Nigel. So beautiful, again, for so many different elements. Don't forget, you can also cut into the front cover. But you've got beautiful images that will work with the complete collection, coordinate with the complete collection, for fabulous designs. Everything in there to be able... You notice the green from that last sheet coordinates with the green on this sheet. So you can see how it's been put together, where everything creates and works with each other there, Nigel.
I think pads like this, I mean, obviously 12 by 12, some people get a little bit daunted by the size, but don't, because you can cut into it. But I think if you are somebody that likes to make those larger projects, if you like to do scrapbook pages, if you want to do something like this, then, oh my gosh, this is perfect, Keith, isn't it?
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah. And you can see there how that looks beautiful as well, doesn't it, really? But look then what it looks like when it's been turned into a lovely 8-inch by 8-inch box. So because it's that 12 by 12 size, Nigel, you've got lots of options of how you can use it. You could cut that into quarters and you'd have 4 6 by 6 topper elements, you know, 6 inches by 6 inches. So you've got everything in there to be able to make beautiful boxes, beautiful cards that are all going to work with each other in there as well.
Now, Barbara and Georgina have already checked out for this one. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. You are getting... How many sheets do we send here, Keith?
I think it is it 24? 24, 12 designs. Yeah, 12 designs and 2 of each. Nigel, yeah.
So $29.99 is price for the entire collection. Now, you're getting that for free if you go for the collection. Let's move on to this. This is our sentiment stash that we have for you now. The sentiment stash is lovely because you will see immediately you've got so much in there. You've got these really bold colours, which I love, these bold block colours, especially for you. Thank you for everything. Wishing you a lovely day. You are amazing. Thinking of you. If that's not a sheet of uplift right there, then I don't know what is. Also, you've got the sort of more muted colours. So you have like the predominance of the white, but also you've got that lovely sort of soft limey green, that lovely sort of soft baby pink in there as well. Blessed with your friendship, or blessed with your friendship. Enjoy your special day. Let's celebrate. Cherished grandmother, beautiful daughter, special wishes. Congratulations, you did it. Thank you for being awesome. How lovely is that?
Yeah.
Cherish every moment. Wonderful mum, sorry you're leaving. Knowing you makes me happy. Keith, that's just fun.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they, Nigel? And again, you can then take these on a huge creative journey. Don't forget, you're getting 24 sheets. There are 6 on each one. That's 144 little elements in there that you can use. So the value is immense.
So that's included your sentiment sheets.
And if I just show you one or two of these little samples, Nigel, that have been made, because they can really work as a focal point, or just into the centre of your card. If I just show you these few on here, you can see how beautiful they've actually brought into the focal point on your card making makes. Last one there, Nigel. That one's been used, obviously, there with die, so you can die cut them out as well.
And also, that brings us nicely onto the next pad, because we've got the decoupage pad coming up next, part of this collection. And look how well that has been decoupaged. That is, and your box as well, Keith. The tulip head has been decoupaged, isn't it?
Yes. Beautiful, aren't they? Really
right,
are.
Let's show you decoupage, because you're also getting that included in your deal as well. You are getting 8 designs, 32 sheets for you here, 160 GSM on this one. It's perfect for your decoupaging. It is fussy cutting. You do need to get your scissors to this. There is, you can see, a little guideline around the outside. I think it was Levi that said earlier, if you wanted to like draw a black line around these and then put it in your scanner cut, you can. He's getting crafty.
Yeah, he's getting very crafty, isn't it?
I've always said,
paying attention, Nigel. See, yes.
I'll be honest with you, Keith. There is a little bit of a rivalry between Lauren and Levi.
Oh, really? Oh,
I set them a challenge recently. They both have other halves, right? Boyfriend, girlfriend. And even though they bicker like they are one, it's like, but yeah, basically they're both making cards for their respective partners.
Right.
And I'm going to judge them.
Lovely. I like that.
And Marie from Hunkydory is going to judge them as well.
I love them.
Just to see. So we'll find out whether Levi or Lauren is actually better. and I shall report that back to the world.
Sounds like the tennis match, doesn't it?
What? What's tennis match?
The tennis match between the boys and the girls, I can't remember who won. I think the girls won, actually.
What are you on about?
Did you not hear about that?
No, have I missed it? Does anybody know what Keith's on about? Or is it just me?
A big tennis match a few months ago.
In here or just in the real world?
In the real world.
Okay.
Yeah, because this young lady said she was better than the guy that won than the men, so she took him on.
I don't think it's a female-male thing with Levi, Lauren. I just think it's like general competitiveness. Do you know what I mean? It's like literally they both want to be top dog in that gallery. That's what it is. But we will share the cards and report back. But I am going to say, I mean, if they're looking for ideas, I think Anne-Marie has given them stuff to do it with. But I am going to say, these would make beautiful Valentine's cards.
They would. Yeah, they would indeed, Nigel. They are.
Lauren's not telling it and saying anything.
Keeping her cards close to her chest is what she's saying.
She's giving nothing away. But these are lovely, Keith. Beautiful florals. They work for every occasion as well. I mean, florals
they do work for every occasion,
happy
Nigel.
occasions and maybe not
for
so
sure.
happy occasions.
Absolutely, Nigel. Let me just show you that one there again that you've just shown you there. Beautiful, aren't they?
Just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, the size of these as well, just fab. Love this as well, although the basket's on the wall. I tried to put it back before. Look at that. That's fab, Keith. $29.99 each price, but you've not seen everything. So you are getting those included. Thank you, Keith. But you are also getting, we've got more in the Blushing Blooms, haven't we? Look, we've got these to do. We've got our
the toppers
bookmarks and the toppers.
And you've got the little bookmarks as well there.
So here's your little bookmarks, and these are fab because I've said before, a little pocket on a card and then slip one of these in. Not only have you given a card, you've given a great gift as well. I think everybody likes a good book when they get into bed at night. What are you reading at the moment, Keith? Are you got anything on the go?
Back of my eyelids, Nigel.
Back of your what?
Eyelids.
Back of your eyelids.
Yeah,
do you not read in bed or anything?
Eh?
Do you not read in bed or anything?
No, I usually hit the pillow and that's it. I'm out like a light.
You're gone.
I'm gone. I'm a goner.
Gone.
I am a goner. Now the wife, on the other hand, I mean, she can be up for hours, Nigel.
Does she read?
Yes, I think she does. In the dark.
Do you know what she's reading?
No idea.
Is she a physical book or a Kindle?
Kindle kind of thing.
No, we will need a physical book for a bookmark, Keith, don't we?
We don't need a physical book.
We do? Well, maybe buy
my daughter reads a lot.
Well,
she does read a lot.
I love
books.
I got given some vouchers for a rather famous bookstore for my birthday, and I actually went on, when did I go? I think it was Friday. I actually went shopping and went in there with my vouchers to buy some books. Oh, I had a lovely time. Rooting around for all the autobiographies. I had a lovely time. I love an autobiography, Keith. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. So I need bookmarks galore, so this is fabulous. You get all of these included. You can go for them individually, or, of course, you can go for them as part of the bundle. There is 32 bookmarks for you there, 16 designs and 2 of each. And then finally, Keith, we've got the toppers. These are fab. These are your topper stash. You've got your 8x8 topper stash. Look at these. These are fabulous. I mean, whether you want to die cut around them or whether you want to use them as is, because they do have the beautiful edging design as well, it's entirely up to you. That was the one that we saw just now. That's the one that, Keith, you can cut into it if you want to for something like that. Or, of course, if you want to, you can use it. We used it on that scrapbook page as well, didn't we? I said we.
Yeah.
Is that the lovely Angie that made that?
Yes, it is.
She's so good. She's so good. So you get all of these. So, again, these are included in the bundle. Love the softness of the imagery as well. It's like they've been painted, Keith.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Lots of room around them to use your dyes on them as well, Nigel.
Yeah.
Die cut into them. We would absolutely say take it on a lovely creative journey and really bring it on, as you can see from some of the samples I've got here. Again, look how look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, doesn't that
How
look
lovely
gorgeous?
is that? So NPWP73 is your item code on that one. $29.99 is your price, reduced from $45.97. So it means that you are getting that pad, the 12 by 12 inch, for free, and a little bit more as well. I'm loving that. Now, Keith.
Yes.
Excuse me. Do you want to get your blankety blanks out?
Oh, Nigel, I thought you'd never ask.
There you go. I know. I said before, that's not a euphemism. It's not like we're playing blankety blank, and it's like Keith came onto a show and got his blankety blanks out. No, the next item is actually called blankety blanks.
Yeah, I thought it was a great name, Nigel.
It's a great name.
It's a great name. It
Because
is a great
these
name.
are-
See, it takes me hours to think of these things.
These are, cognac, dark caramel, I say no more. These are your card blanks. Now, you are going to get, whilst Keith brings them out, 600 here. You are going to get 200 in the ultra white, you are going to get 200 in the hammered, and 200 in your linen. And in each of them, you are going to get 50 of each design, or 50 of each style, in 4 different sizes. So you will get an A5, you will get an 8x8, you will get a 6x6, and you will get an A6.
That's right.
Those are the 4 sizes. So remember, these are card blanks. These are not folded, pre-scored card blanks. These are the ones like that one there is your A5 to make an A6. We've got something like this, which of course is your that's your 8x8. When you fold it into place, it will be your 8x8. So 200 of each of these, 600 cards delivered to your door for £4.95. Phenomenal value for money, it really is. In hammered, in linen, in ultra white. Hammered, linen, ultra white. That's what you are getting here. Keith.
Yes.
Just brilliant. I mean, this is, even for you, this is the biggest I think you've ever gone.
It's the biggest collection we've put together, Nigel, in terms of card blanks. And this is brand new. We've actually developed this concept, previously. This allows you as a crafter to determine where you want the folds to be, where you want the creases to be. So if we'd have creased all of these, like the first collection, we're all done with a deckled edge.
Yeah.
That was all die cut, already done for you. Literally.
But some people want to buy card blanks that are ready to go here, because they are literally your blankety blank canvases, if you like. You could turn them into, this one here. I mean, this doesn't have to be your, that would be your...
Gatefold 88.
That would be your, so that would be your 8x8, but literally it's been turned into a gatefold, hasn't it?
That's right.
So it's like literally you can create what you like. If you want to turn it into stepper cards or whatever, you could do.
Lovely little shaper cards there. So you've got all the different kind of options as you can. And this is something that, we're talking to Andrea, who's one of our, real enthusiastic, crafters that helps me so much with the shows. Bringing this kind of a concept to it allows you to be able to be the creative one in terms of the card blanks. You can also use your dies on these, Nigel, if you wanted to, and make your own fancy fold-shaped cards. Equally, if you wanted to, these have been done with a white. You can literally cut apertures in them. So there's so many different options as to what you want to be able to do with them, Nigel. You are the creative guru with these.
Let's get some names up on the board for this one. It's XGWP40 is your item code on this one. Keith, Lauren, get that message up. We were just... Oh, it's on email. We've had an email from Chris who says, is Chris a male or a female? Well, we don't know, do we? So Chris, I'm going to say Chris. So Chris, it's Jean Christopher. So Jean has emailed in and she said, good evening, Nigel and Keith. I have never watched The Traitors. I would rather watch paint dry. Enjoy your show as always. Thank you. Well, do you know what, Jean? Is it Jean? Jean, do you know, everybody each their own, that's all I'm going to say, but honestly...
Nothing wrong with watching paint dry, Nigel. I do that quite a lot.
I've done many a show. But the thing is, it's like, honestly, I suspect if you watch 10 minutes, you might be addicted. I was the same about The Real Housewives. It's like, I was like, I'm never watching that. It's tripe. I don't need to watch these people. La, 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 la. All of that. Then I started watching it. Now I'm obsessed. Obsessed. So... give it a try. You don't have to. There are better things to watch. HobbyMaker. Yeah.
Watch us here.
But if Keith goes on The Traitors, would you watch it? But then you would.
Yeah, we'd be in.
Right, Tara in Norfolk says, flipping heck, Keith, what a stash. What a stash. The poster box will need to be a reinforcement. I know you might have to widen your slot to get this through your door. You might have to just knock on your door and say they've arrived. The weight will be immense. Yes, it will.
Yeah,
but you know, it's all covered under our 1pp.
You wouldn't do, Nigel, because let me tell you, if you try and pick that up now and say, we're going to deliver all of that to you, to your front door, for that.
I went to the gym this morning. This is no problem. Wow, that is heavy. It really is. But can I just say, look, £4.95 delivered to your door. Are you ready? Look at that. That is going to... Is that going to come in one big box?
Yes, one big box, yeah.
Do you know, all I'm going to say is, delivery people, I apologise in advance, because there's going to be a lot of backs out after this. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of like, oh, I delivered Keith's package. Oh, my word. That is just...
Yeah, phenomenal,
insanely good. Right, Margaret in Lanarkshire. Hi, guys, great show. Traitors is very addicted. I've converted a few people, so have I. And now they love it. How brilliant. Yeah, honestly, I will convert anybody to Traitors if I can, quite frankly. It's just... And Claudia Winkleman, for me, is just the best thing on TV. I just think she's so good at what she does.
Yeah,
she really is.
It's the little one-liners that she throws, isn't it, really?
Well, is that when the other day when they were like leaving one of the... Because it seems to be raining a lot. I think they film
raining, yeah.
I think they film it in like April or something, don't they, if I remember rightly? And it's like, it always seems to be raining when they film it like outside and they're doing all the missions and stuff. And the other day they were just soaked and she was like, get inside and have yourself a biscuit. And it's just those little lines that she said. I just love her. In another world, I would love to... Well, not another world, in this world. I would love to work with Claudia Claudia Winkleman. One day, some way, I want our worlds to collide. That would be too good. She needs to be a crafter. Claudia, make that happen. Right, Keith.
Yeah.
You've run
I
off.
think
What are you
she's
getting for me?
She's asking for this to come back again, I think.
Well, it's a good job you were
She
listening
wants it-
because I wasn't. I
wants
was
it back
miles
again, Nigel.
away.
You were miles away.
I
That's
was-
the
I
inserts,
was.
Nigel. These are the
I was
lovely
in-
sentimental thought toppers.
I was in Winkleland. I was like Claudia Winkleman.
You were in
land, I was.
Winkleland, yeah?
I was.
Well, she's getting her own show, you know. She's getting her own TV show.
And rightly so. She's
Yeah,
fucking
you know,
brilliant.
like the Graham Norton show?
Yes.
There's going to be a Claudia Winkleman show.
Well, but you know what? I'd get tickets for that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've applied for her to put me on there.
Have you?
I've got lots to talk about.
What are you going to say? Can you imagine?
I can't tell you that, Nigel. If I tell you, it
Can you
wouldn't
imagine?
be
Here,
surprised.
Claudia, do you know the difference between dark caramel and cognac? Because I don't. That would be the conversation. Right, let's talk about this. The Sentimental Thoughts Complete Collection. We showed it just now. You guys are loving it. Let's get some names back up on that board. We'll start with the insert stash. Keith, this is fab because what we've got here is... You know, sentiments for your dad, your granddad, niece, various members of the family, but done in a really kind of like delightful, not flowery, but a really kind of like, I don't know, full way.
Yeah.
Life doesn't come with a toolkit, it comes with a dad. That says so much.
Yeah, it does.
That says like, dad,
I mean,
you're
if you wanted to,
invaluable.
Nigel, you don't necessarily need to use it as an insert. You could literally, you know, use your dies, cut it out, put it on the front of your card if you wanted to do so. There are no rules. You've just got the quality of the material, the quality of the print, and the quality of the wording all there ready for you.
I mean, look, I'm so grateful I found a father in you, my dear father-in-law. How lovely. I mean, that is lovely. You don't often see things for in-laws, do you?
No, no.
Or not spelt out, do you know what I mean?
No.
Brother-in-law, I think you're one of a kind. There you go. I should give that to my brother-in-law, Keith, because he's like, you can guarantee when I go home tonight, there'll be like food, because I stay with my sister and brother-in-law when I'm here. You can guarantee there'll be food on the table.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like I won't get home until like just before 10 o'clock, and it'll be like, Keith's very good in the kitchen. So is my sister, admittedly, she's very good as well. But yeah, it's like, Keith likes cooking, I think.
When I was coming down the M6 today, Nigel, I saw my registration number of Keith HB on the back of a car.
How nice is that?
How cool was that? Yeah, I mean, I've been looking for that for years.
Did you follow them? Like,
well, I tried to. Couldn't keep up with them.
Oh, really? Can you imagine? Stop, pull over. I want your number plate. Do you know? I will say also talking about my brother-in-law and sister, and we're talking about traitors. It's like if I'm working till 9 o'clock, like tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm not working this week. But yeah, so this week I'm all right. But it's like last week I was working till like 9 o'clock on some of the traitors' nights. They waited for me to get home before they watched it. How nice is that? That's true love. That is true love.
That's worthwhile making him a car with brother-in-law, that is, Nigel.
Absolutely, it is, Keith. I need this collection. So we have this to begin with. So that's your fabulous inserts that you have. But Keith, what else do we get in this collection?
Then, Nigel, you've then got all of these toppers. Now, with this particular collection, you can make 96 individual cards because on every one, you've got 4 set up on there. You can see there's lots of room around to use your tool and use your dice. But if you haven't got that, if you're new to crafting, and all you want to do is cut them into the Cross of St. George, cut them out, you're going to have 4 A6s. But again, you've got all of those lovely words for every family member on there, Nigel. And these are all on 250-gram card, as you can see, on there as well. That one, there's one I pinched a little bit earlier. I've used it on a little card set there, Nigel, for sure. See, you took me little rags out, didn't you, really? Yeah, rags to riches.
It's got to that stage where I have no idea what you're talking about. What else have we got? My dear mother-in-law, special lady. How lovely. These are fab, they really are. So again, you've got 96 of those, you said.
Yep, 96.
That's a lot, but it ain't all.
No.
We've got more as well.
We've got more as well,
Nigel.
We've got the little mini set as well, Nigel.
This is my favourite part.
This is the little 5 one, which are what we call our little tiles. And in here, you've got literally hundreds and hundreds of tiles already done for you. These are easy to use. Again, you can see the lines all the way around them. You can just snip into them with a pair of scissors. You don't need any fancy tools or anything like that to be able to work. But again, all work. And you're getting these in all of the different colourways as well, Nigel. So you're getting them in the pinks and the blues and the purples. You get all of the different colourways, as you can see on here.
And we were saying before, if you're at a craft fair, if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, it's a complete angel policy. But imagine having a big pack of these all pre-cut and you say to somebody like, there's your card, you've bought a card, whatever, maybe cards that you made with Debbi Moore, cards that you made with Hunkydory, cards that you made with Crafter's Companion, whoever it may be, and you just want the perfect sentiment for a cousin or a granddad or a niece or a nephew or a mum or a dad. You have got them all, I believe, in here, which is lovely. So literally you can just choose to have, one for your cousin, one for your brother. It's such a good selection, it really is. There you go, sunshine.
But if you want them all...
You get them all.
You get them all.
You get them all for $19.99, which means you are getting one of these for free, which is fabulous, because it was $28.25. So you're definitely getting the small one for free and then some, aren't you? OCWB. Oh, crikey, wicked price. OCWB75 is your item code on that one. Anne in Somerset, Margaret in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Right, before we disappear, Keith, where are those lovely paper pack backgrounds that work perfectly?
Oh, the backgrounds that are going to work with this one, Nigel. Yeah, we have got the Sentimental Thoughts backgrounds, because you'll notice some of the card samples that I made, I used the backgrounds. That keeps it all coordinated together, Nigel. And again, this is on a lighter weight cardstock, so 160 gram weight cardstock, but again, perfect for you to be able to work with the collection. So you've got all of the colours that are featured within the range. So the purples, the blues, the pinks, they're all in there as well.
And they look a little bit almost like mixed media.
Yeah, some of them have a mixed media kind of feel to them as well, Nigel. Then you've got the little polka dots in there as well, in all of the different colourways. So it's a lovely, lovely little collection.
I like these a lot. $9.25 is your price on this one. TVWB02 is your item code on that one. Now, before we go, I'm not going to set them all back up because we haven't got enough time, but do we have a picture of the scalloped cards as well? Do we have a picture? Levi, Lauren, whoever does the pictures, it's Levi in it. There you go. Brilliant. So if you want to go for those, Keith, remind us what we're getting here, because it's 80 cards.
There are 80 cards, 80 envelopes. You are getting 10 8x8s, 10 7x7s, 10 6x6, 10 5x5s. You're getting 10 A6s, 10 tall cards, 10 7x5s and 10 A5 cards in there as well.
Now, if Anne in South Yorkshire checks out, we will have 4 of these left, and then that is it. That is it. Keith, that is it. I'm sad to see you go, but drive safely. When are you back?
I'm back on the... Well, I'm supposed to be back on the 22nd, but there's a bit of a hoo-ha going on because my good lady wife is going into hospital for a major operation on the 22nd.
Sending all the love to Karen.
The word is, she says, come down and do the show. Friends and family are saying, no, Keith, you need to be on standby just in case.
Well, you do whatever you feel is right for you and Karen.
It'll be the lovely Miss Bag Show.
There you go. So basically... We love Carla, but we love you too, Keith.
Thank you.
So hopefully, and send our love to Karen as well.
I will indeed, yes.
All the good feels for Karen. Right, so Keith is going to be back. Well, Paper Dynamics will be back on the 22nd. So that's what, Thursday week, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Thursday week. I will be back after the break. Debbi Moore. She's got
more.
There you go, Keith.
How do you like it? How do you like it?
Levi, cut it.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with two very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's the last live hour of the day, but my word, have we saved something delicious for the last hour. We've got brand new from Debbi Moore coming up. She's just over there ready to go. But before I go over to see our Debbie, I've got a very exciting piece of news. You know the fabulous crafting kit that we had in the 4 o'clock hour? Take a look at all of this, my friends. All of this inspiration, and Debbie will go into more detail about what you actually get with this throughout the show tonight. But lots of you have been trying to buy this between the 4 o'clock show and this show because it sold out in the previous hour. It went limited in that hour and then sold out just afterwards. Debbie has graciously given us some more stock. We've got a good stock, so if you want to grab it now. It is there for you to buy. It's not £98 though. We are not having that price. We are going to get that price down to the price that we had before. Let's crash the price down to literally half price, £49.99. If you would like to go for yours, you've got so much inspiration here. As ever with Debbie as well, you know that you are getting free gifts galore and freebies within this. There's so much going on. Check out all the details on the website, hobbymaker.com. But this is back in stock, which is very, very exciting. So if you would like to go for yours, details on the screen there, EC6169 is your item code on that one. But it's not just that we have for you tonight. We have also got another fabulous kit for you, and it's brand new. We have got the most wonderful floral selection for you. Debbie, first off, welcome.
Happy New Year.
Bonne année,
Bonne année,
as they say in France, my lovely. So what have we actually got here? Because this is an incredible collection.
So this, you know what I'm like. This is the multi-buy. Of course you can get this separate, but the best price is the multi-buy. So I've split it into two sections. It's a year in blooms.
Yep.
So the first section in it, you have a year of blooms decoupage.
Okay.
Brand new decoupage, and we'll go into it in more detail when we come to do the demonstration. But then I've given you a card making kit. And the card making kit has 24 crafting sheets.
Okay.
And then I thought, oh, you need envelopes.
Mm-hmm.
So then I decided to give you a download with envelopes. And then I thought, oh, what about SVGs? So then you've got SVGs.
So people can use it with their machines
If
that
they
import
want
SVGs.
to. But you don't need to. But then I thought, it's New Year. Let's get a gift for everybody. So anybody that buys anything from the brand shop or from the shows will get a free gift worth $14.99.
This is the thing we will show. There you go, we'll show it now. You get a free gift with every order on today's show while the stocks last. But it's a digital download, so the stock is there, which is brilliant. But obviously, do order whilst the shows are on. So you can do that via the brand shop for Debbi Moore Designs or anything on this show or, of course, on the previous show at 4 o'clock as well with our Debbi. Now, obviously, we've got that price down of this brand new fabulous selection of blooms for you. It's down to $24.99. Again, that is virtually half price-ish, isn't it? Down from $47.98 to $24.99. What I also think is brilliant about this is we're talking about spring.
Yes.
Beautiful spring florals in here, Debbi.
It is. So, in actual fact, the card making kit is our spring edition, but the decoupage, you have a year in there. So you have the 12 months of the decoupage. And when we come, I mean, the samples are just gorgeous, of course. And then having the matching envelopes, and obviously for those people who use SVGs, we give you permission to use it with a scanning cut or with any of your cutting files. This is the first time we've ever done this as a card making kit.
It's phenomenal. Now, I suspect we're going to get very, very busy for this. Brenda in Hampshire, the first person to check out already. Debbi, do you want to get ready to show us everything close up and personal, which would be lovely? And I'm going to remind people how to buy this. If you do want to go for it, and also we'll have a demo with the lovely Debbi as well. If you do want to order this, you can either order this on the phone lines, you can order it via the app, or you can order it via the website. Now, I'm going to say it's imperative to go to the website for this show because we have that fabulous crafting kit, the inspirational crafting kit, back in stock. We have this brand new collection. We've got some brand new dies coming up. They're all going to be on super low prices. You always pay the lowest price, and you can guarantee that they're all covered by our $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Not just for the order, not just for the one order, no, for the entire day's worth of orders. So if you want to go for this particular collection, your year in blooms, grab it now. So let's have a look what you've got in here. Let's get up close and personal, and then a demo with Debbi as well. Over to Miss Moore.
Okay, so the idea of this kit, it is a year in bloom. So you are going to get it in 3 parts, essentially. The first part is, of course, those 12 decoupage sheets, and I'm actually going to be using one of those in there. But then you're going to get the 24 crafting sheets, and then the extras, because I always like to give you extras. You have actually got your matching envelopes and your SVGs. Now, with anything you order, you're going to get a Year in Bloom's double calendar, which means you get the calendar as an A5 and also as an A4. So it's a really good bundle. Now, what I've got here already, we've got loads of extras which we'll show you as we go through the show. The Year in Bloom, I can't remember every month, but essentially every flower that we have on there has a different month, and we've done it that way. So if you want to use that, you've got that option, or you can just, you'll find that you've got sentiments. Like I'm using the daffodil one, and that's the flower for March. But of course you can use it anytime you want. But then what we've done in the wreaths, so you've got wreaths like so and so. The idea behind it is you can decide on the sentiment that you want to put inside. Can you see that? So every one of those sheets have that option. And then you've also got the decoupage elements that you can just keep on adding. Now, these are the papers. So I'm using the cardstock that we have on the show as well. And I'm just putting it all together with some mirror card. So you'll find that the designs work beautifully together. So I'm actually going to put this on here, like so. Mat and layer everything, and we're going to put it together. So to start off with, I'm going to tear this by tearing this forward, go in, out. Remember to shake it all about, and then when you get that in your head, you end up with a very symmetrical tear. So I'm going in, out, all the way down till you go to the end. So I just want that on there, so that's going to give a hint of the gold coming through. So I'm going to do the same on this side as well. So literally start with your thumbs, kicking it forward and back. You could rub ink in it, but due to time, I am just going to, I've got so many demos I want to show you on here.
We're getting busier and busier, Debbi. Lots of people coming through. Carolyn, Karen, Margaret, Roz, all of you there. Got it in your basket at the minute, and lots of you checking out as well. Well done.
So I am actually going to have this on here. So just to give, just to break it down, I've got this. So this is something else that I love doing, is breaking in the pattern by bringing this. This is the papers from the card making kit. It's all part of the bundle. And we're going to start putting it all together. On the show, there is, check out the web, there's a pricking tool and also a mat. I tend to use a pricking tool all the time, don't I, Nigel? It is brilliant. And don't forget, if you just spend $4.99 for the pricking tool and the mat, you still get a free gift worth $14.99.
This is it. You give free gifts with everything that you order from Debbi Moore Designs throughout the show and your previous show at 4 o'clock.
So I'm going to have Happiness Blooms from Within. Now look, Nigel, brand new dies.
Now I'm going to show these after the demo because we've got some brand new dies from Debbie tonight and they are luscious.
So these are my curtain dies and I'll be explaining that you can actually use them 7 different ways, everybody. Okay, not just a curtain, we'll go through it in more detail. On this show, you've got a brand new heart one. On the previous show, check out the website, there's 2 others in the range. So all I'm doing now is sticking everything together. It's such a lovely, fresh range. I mean, I've flown in from France and there's snow there. There's snow everywhere. So it's nice to have flowers, isn't it? So let's bring in some gold. Layer it all up. Have that on there. Now remember, all my kits come with a forever code, which means they'll never run out. So if you decide that you want to do this kit, or I should say this project again, you can. And check out the website for all my different mediums. We've got loads of printables on the show. And simply just laying it up. This just breaks the design down.
I mean, as ever, Debbie, with all of your collections, everything goes together. I mean, if you're going for that crafting kit with the inspiration there, if you're going for the fabulous Year in Blooms, the dies that are coming up in a moment, everything does go together perfectly, and that's the joy of this, isn't it?
And you'll recognise we've got a new nesting die as well. That goes beautifully together, so you can mix and match with it. But these have been designed. I'm not actually going to put it in the centre. I'm going to use it as accents, so you can actually break it up.
It's like you've thought about everything in advance,
Almost
Debbie.
like I've designed it.
Who'd have thought it, my lovely?
I know, all these years. Wow. Right, everybody, so I'm just going to, this is what I tend to do. I like layering everything out, and then, because, no offence, I change my mind about 10 times until I'm happy.
It's a crafter's prerogative.
You know that, okay? You have decoupage elements. And I've got some ribbon strips in here that I want to bring in. So the idea is layer it, all this is off 2 sheets, actually 3 sheets. So I've got 2 backing papers and 1 decoupage. So you can see what I'm doing. And I am using the hard curtain. So now that I'm happy what I'm doing, it's a matter of putting everything together.
Now, people are loving your dies. People can find them on the website, but I will give you all the details in a moment for those.
Don't forget, anybody that buys anything from the web or from the show will get that free gift. It's a calendar, 2 calendars actually.
Just whilst you're gluing as well, Debbie, I just want to show some of the florals that you're getting in here as well, because it's lovely to see what you're actually getting. These are some of those fabulous decoupage sheets that you've got. I mean, beautiful daffodils in there. I mean, these backgrounds, absolutely gorgeous. That's your card base there.
So that's the side seam that's next to you at the top.
Yes, so that's basically going to create something like that, which is lovely. I think as ever, I mean, you are, I remember going on a crafting cruise with Debbie like 3 million years ago and just being amazed, well, it's true, and being amazed what Debbie can do with a sheet of cards. You can literally fold it into like a gazillion different ways.
I do. It was a challenge, wasn't it? That cruise was a challenge as well.
It was a challenge, but it was a lot of fun.
It was lots of fun.
I'm determined to try and get a HobbyMaker one day. The range of florals that you've got here, I mean, obviously a Year in Blooms, you can see everything in here. Beautiful spring flowers. Don't forget you've got your decoupage, you've got your backgrounds, you've got everything that you need. You've got your toppers in there, your sentiments. You get these wonderful sheets that will allow you can see in a heartbeat to see everything going together. It is just, as ever with Debbie, action-packed to the max.
Can I just explain that your backing papers is my sample, so they'll be edge to edge?
Yes. But so basically you get even more.
Yes, of course.
Of course, my lovely, of course, always. Basically, we are getting busy for this. $24.99. It defies belief the amount that you get with Debbie for the price that you actually pay, in my opinion. And certainly with the creativity you get. Let's go back to Debbie to see what she's up to.
Okay, so essentially I've got my layers, bringing in some accents, bringing in some gold, and I'm literally building a bouquet. It is such a pleasure to actually work with. Then you've got these curtain dies, okay? So the idea behind it is, let me just show you this card. You can create a curtain, you can create different layers, you can create different borders, you can use it as a ribbon strip, 7 different ways you can use these. And I'm just snipping into it to create my layers, embellishments, and it just finishes it off beautifully. And because you have them in different sizes, and you've got them with dots in, so you can actually put gems in, you can put flowers in, you can do all kinds of things. And the leftover bits, don't bin them because they become embellishments as well. There we go. So very quickly, I'm just putting everything together.
So how did you celebrate New Year then, Debbie? Were you there in the chateau?
Oh, God, my goodness, it's been an amazing... I actually had my very first ever Christmas dinner party.
Oh, how lovely.
18 people.
18?
Yes.
Did you cook?
Yes and no.
Okay.
We shared it.
Oh, that's nice.
I did the main, so it was actually quite easy.
What did you make?
I cooked my very first ever turkey.
Oh, how fabulous.
But then we did pork and gammon as well. It was 18 of us.
So do you know the French word for turkey now?
Yes, Dinde.
Dinde, D-I-N-D-E. Dinde.
Yes, but I hadn't got a clue. I was like, I don't know how to cook a turkey because I've never cooked a turkey before. Not that I didn't like turkey because I always thought it was dry, but it didn't. It was brilliant.
No.
And then I had a New Year's party with 25 people.
When you cook it right, your dinde won't be dry. Nobody wants a dry old dinde, believe you me. So did you have, I'm going to get my French out here as well, Debbie, the things that I can remember. Did you have feu d'artifice?
No.
Fireworks for New Year?
I actually didn't. I didn't actually go to bed till 2.
Oh, Debbie, you rock and roll.
Listen, I went home. I was invited to my neighbour for after my party finished, and they were still going. I needed to go.
The after party.
So it was amazing. And, you know, yes, owning a chateau is a little bit different, but that was the first time I've ever done it. I love it.
And you popped up on Channel 4 over Christmas,
I
didn't you?
did.
Yeah.
Actually, you can watch it on Channel 4 Catch-Up.
You can, indeed.
Yes, it was...
what's it called? DIY Chateau?
Chateau DIY.
Chateau DIY.
Bella was on as well.
Oh, we love Bella.
We were on, and so was Solly Joe. It was just so much fun. And I'm back on, I think, next month as well.
Lovely stuff. We shall stay tuned. If you want more news about Debbie Chateau in France, then do follow her Facebook page. What's it called, Debbie?
Creating Our Dream Chateau.
There you go.
And I have a YouTube channel because I'm always finding things in the chateau.
I know, she found an orangery. It's like, how'd you find that? You know, most people find, like, you know,
found a safe.
bit of old fluff down the sofa. Debbie finds, you know, a £1 coin. Debbie finds a safe and an orangery. It's fabulous. So do you feel you're learning more French then now as well?
Oui.
Is that as far as it goes? Do you though?
Well, actually, I haven't spoken to you, but I injured myself last year.
No.
And I was been kind of ill for about on and off for 5 months.
Oh.
I trapped my trigeminal nerve.
Oh, no, I remember you saying about this.
And so I haven't been able to do as much because I've had vertigo, intensive headaches, all kinds. But I'm fine now.
And you still cooked for 18. You are a miracle woman. Let it be said.
Because you don't want life to stop you. Life's too short.
No,
just do it.
But you know what? Good for you. Debbi Moore.
But I'm actually better now. It all went 2 weeks ago. God willing, touch wood, whatever it is.
Yes, fingers crossed.
Right, OK. So I could be here forever, but I've got a lot of more demos to do. But look at that, everybody. It is such a fun project to do. You could have put March on. So the idea is I have put on every one of the decoupage the flower with the month, if you want to use that.
Yes.
OK. Now, if you have a look at that lovely purple card in front, that is obviously another month, another wreath. And look at the actual the curtain die there that's been used on the hearts in the background.
It's gorgeous. Right, let's show those dies. Well, in fact, let's just break down the kit first. So if you want to go for the complete year in bloom, so that gives you the decoupage and, of course, the spring florals, then you can do. But let's break it down individually because Debbie always gives choices. If you want to go for the decoupage kits, the decoupage kit is the bit at the back that we are seeing here. So you can see these sheets at the top. Every sheet is literally jam-packed with beauty. You've got the toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got the decoupage on there as well. Literally, there is not a millimetre, I think, that has not been used for some kind of Debbi Moore creativity. $17.99 is your price for that. Again, this comes with a forever code, and it will come with a free gift if you order it on this show, because everybody gets a free gift while stocks last. Debbi Moore, we say merci. So if you would like to go for that, she's popping up, I can feel her. Come on, Debs, come on in. So basically, if you would like to go for the decoupage collection, details on your screen there, TL6140. We've also got the card making kit. Now, guys, do we have a picture of the card making kit? Because it's not so easy to see on the pack shot that we've got here by splitting it off. But yes, brilliant. Let's show that. So if you do want to go for the card making kit, Debbie, tell us about what we've got here. Oh, that's decoupage.
Right, so that's the card making kit. So you have got, it's our spring edition. So it carries the first 4 months of flowers.
So daffodils galore.
Yes, everything. So you've got the first 4 months. If you just want the spring edition, you will, of course, get a forever code, which means it'll never run out. You've got all those backing papers, you've got the toppers, you've got the design sheets. And my design sheets are jam-packed. We do them so you can actually get more than one card out of them. And, of course, with the forever code, you can literally print them off any size. So that is the spring edition. And, obviously, over the course of the next couple of months, I'll bring out the summer and then autumn and then winter. But for the bundle, you get the 12 months of the decoupage.
You do, they get that as well, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for individuals, you can, but let's group it all together. Because with Debbie, it makes sense.
Yes.
You know that everything is going to correlate together. You can literally, well, it's flowers cross-pollinate, can't you? If you would like to go for this one, 10% of our stock is already checked out. Lots of you have it in your basket as well. SI6160 is your item code on that one. $24.99 is your price. Now, whilst your basket is open, let's pop this beauty in there. You've just seen it used with our lovely Debbie.
Yes.
This is your lovely brand new curtain die. This is so gorgeous. I mean, with Valentine's Day around the corner, or any day where you want to send some love, a fabulous curtain of love. Hello. That's just idyllic.
It is brilliant, isn't it? And I'm not kidding. You can use it so many different ways. I've showed you about cutting it. You can use it as backgrounds. You can use it as ribbon strips. You can use it as different elements, so as in cut them. But look at the background. So this is a brand new collection coming up in a minute. This is our spring moments. But you can see how it's been used on the back. And the one that I showed you earlier, you can see how it's been used on that one. And the hearts that are left over from them. There you go.
Pop that in, Debs. There you go. So you can see.
They're the hearts. Okay, so you can see them on there. So this is coming up in a minute, the heart, behind it. Check out the website for this is the daisy one, but the leftover bits of hearts that you can see there and there are from the inside.
$7.99 is your price for that one. If you would like to go for that fabulous brand new die, just love it. Your fabulous little heart curtain that you've got there. Now, how can you accentuate a heart curtain with a heart wreath? That's what you can do. So this is your heart wreath. This again is just divine. It really is.
So this one, if you put your thumb over that code, there is a forever code on that. Which means when you get it home, have a look at the back. You will get a 10-sheet download of toppers that can work with it free.
You are nice.
I know.
And of course, if you're buying that tonight, you will also get a free gift anyway.
Yeah, you get the $14.99 free calendar.
So your free gift is actually worth more than the die. As the price is higher than the die. $12.99 is your price for that one. Again, if we are looking for... that fabulous, thank you, Debbie. Is that used on there? Oh, yes, just like a little element there. I can find it there, and yes, a little touch of it there, which is just lovely. And then you can see on that one of the larger circles being used there around the back as well. Gorgeous. DY6150 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, another one of the fabulous sort of like circular ones. This is your dotted circles that we have here. I love this. I think this can be everything from like sort of like very romantic to almost a little bit interplanetary.
Definitely. Now, on the samples, it's showing you some of the toppers that come with it because it's a forever code as well. And you can see how you can do from all occasions. And
so the toppers are with the perfect size for the dies?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Almost like it's planned. So you can see how they've actually, dies have been used different ways. You can use it with your steampunk as well because obviously it's a nesting die that works. You can do shaker cards with it as well. It really is a beautiful die.
It's an evergreen, isn't it? I mean,
yes.
it really is. This is something you can use in every area of your crafting. $9.99 is your price on that one, reduced from $14.99, so we're taking a third off the price. BU6182 is your item code on that one for you now. Now, next up for you, we are going to talk about... What was that, Lauren? Sorry, I missed that. The digital download for the Year in Blooms, because always Debbie gives choices. If you don't want to have the physical, but you do want to have all of the creativity, but you want it in a digital format, then of course there's no P&P with the digital format, but we do have that for you as well. So that's what you will get in your digital download version. Now, obviously the price will be coming down on that one. We're going to get that price down from $19.99 to $19.99. Oh, sorry, it should have been $22.99. It had already come down to $19.99. KD6159 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $19.99 is your price there. Now, I started the show by announcing that obviously back in stock, because it sold out just after the end of the 4 o'clock hour, is Debbie's fabulous Bringing Inspiration crafting kit. Bringing inspiration to each and every one of you out there. Debbie, The price is just ridiculous, let it be said, $14.99. What are we getting for our money? Because there is actually an £83 saving on this. Tell us more.
So this is actually the biggest I've ever done in 12 years.
Wow, that's saying something.
That is saying it.
Yeah.
So what I've done, new year, new kits.
What,
and that's
bigger
what
than
I've done.
ever.
Exactly. Exactement, as it's in French.
Merci.
So the idea behind it, everybody, is we have it in different ways. So the first one is you can get a physical kit. So you will get a booklet, but then you'll also get a stencil medley that has 3 designs in there. This is just worth $9.99. Okay, the booklet itself comes with, next level down there, you can see a 20-sheet card making kit.
This is a huge amount.
It is. It's pre-printed. You have got 3 different themes, from woodland right down to spring, right down to that absolute gorgeous butterfly dreams. Now, you can see the cards at the bottom. Now, that has 20 sheets. Doesn't stop there. That's worth more than $14.99.
Of course it doesn't stop there.
Oops.
Oh, hello, where did that come from?
Something fell. So,
where? Oh,
that
there.
card is all right.
Was it that one?
The,
I'll sort these out.
They're all falling. Anyway, so what you've got in there, you get the card kit with 20 sheets. But on the top of the project booklet, it says 23 papers, but at the top it says 40. So I couldn't decide, so I decided to give you another 20 papers in the collection. Then you also get a free collection. I don't know if you can see that right here, these characters here.
Seamless.
This is for Floral Fantasy. You get a free digital download collection worth $17.99.
Okay, fabulous.
And then what's the new thing is I give you a free workshop.
Okay, now explain about the workshop then. So that's obviously a workshop with your lovely self.
Yes.
Does we need to be somewhere on a certain date?
Well, it's actually going to be on at the end of this month.
Okay.
So when you actually buy, whether you buy it digitally or you buy it physically, when you go to, if I show you this, it gives you the instructions. When you go here, underneath where it says here, and download it, you'll get a little leaflet and it'll tell you a link on for you to actually watch on YouTube.
So
you can watch on YouTube.
So literally, you've recorded something that people can watch.
It's live.
Exciting.
Live.
And if I can't be there at a certain
you
time,
can watch,
it back afterwards.
And you can even message me if you have any questions or queries. So it is a workshop about Project Book 74. So we talk through different techniques, we talk about how to get layering, and it's a brilliant way to all get together. So that is worth £20 just for the workshop.
It is phenomenal value, it really, really is. It's no wonder that we are busy on this. We've got Jackie G, we've got Iris Cecile, Georgina, Roswin. We are limited stock again, my friends, so literally get this whilst we have it. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it now. If you would like to go for it, you can see the details on your screen up there. Place it in your basket and grab it accordingly. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo on this one, Debbie?
What I was going to say is there's also a few more kits that I haven't mentioned in
Lovely
that
stuff,
as well.
Of course there is. But there's you're saving, what was the saving on that? About £80, which is fun. £83 you are saving on that one. Right, before we head over to Debbie for a demo, let me remind you that there's also a digital version of this if you want to go for it. Whether you are ordering this or the physical version, you will be getting your free download as well included, which is brilliant. If you want to go for the digital version, then your item code on that one, if you would like to go for it, is as follows. There it is. It's $14.99, so no P&P to pay on that one either. Your item code there is UP6105 is your item code. UP6015, your item code. 6105, your item code on that one. Right, let's have some more inspiration of the human form. Here she is, Debbi Moore.
So we have some card stock on today's show, which is new. 50 cards and envelopes in A5 and also square. So I am using the A5 ones, and I've taken one of the image. Now, I'm using items from the project book, but also we have a bigger kit on today's show if you want more of the spring moments. It's a beautiful collection. Now, the other thing that we have back in stock is my craft card, and look, so I've actually used the dotted, and we've also got the heart. Now, remember I said about all these little bits. Don't bin them, use them. You can actually use them for so many different things. And the other things that I'm actually using in this project is we've got some, just in the corner, we have got some foliage, which we haven't mentioned. So
I will show that in a minute. Also, just say if you want the craft card, I have the craft card for you. 25 sheets of that craft card. Jolly useful craft card. Love craft card. If you want to go for that one, it's $4.99. Hello.
I know.
Oh, just pop it in your basket and buy it. What are you waiting for? Come on.
And you get that $14.99 gift.
Yes, at $4.99 halfway through. I thought, why am I even wasting my words?
It is. I love craft card. Vintage. It just gives vintage straight away. And it's the one that's two-toned as well.
Yes,
and
it's darker on one side than the other, isn't it?
Yes. Right, there we go. So I am using elements from the, we have a kit which I haven't showed you yet, Spring Moments card making kit. So I'm literally mat and layering to start off with. And once I've got my base, it's a matter of layering. So she's really lovely, and I've got some sentiments that I'm going to put. It says, may everything you're wishing for bring happiness your way.
Lovely stuff.
Really sentiment, just wanted to say. So that's just going to sit on there. Actually, I'm not going to have that one. And then we're just going to layer these up as give accents.
Now, whilst you're just sticking that down, you mentioned about the foliage, Debbie. So I should show that for you as well. Your foliage, you are going to get your foliage sheets. This is part of the Match It range. So obviously you get the dies to go with it as well. So these dies will cut that entire design of the foliage in one fell swoop, one pass of your machine, which is fabulous. So if you would like to go for that, you've got details for that coming up on your screen. So you get the dies, the match-its, and of course all of the sheets as well. So if you want to go for those together, $9.99 is your price on that one, and it does come with a forever code. So like literally that will never run out.
They're lovely.
It's a never-ending story. Na 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 na. $9.99 your price there. Right back to Debs.
Right. So I love. So with these nesting dies, of course, you can use it as a circle. We showed you some samples using it with shaker cards as well. But don't be afraid to cut them in half and use them as accents, which is exactly what I'm doing. And then also I've got the dot one as well. And it just gives more interest and more elements. I've used the craft card as well. So it's just laying them up. So this is what I tend to do. I'll layer everything up, and then when I'm happy, I put everything together. There we go.
You sort of plot it all out before you commit.
I do. And then I want this lovely envelope out. Just
now, if you do have any messages for our Debbie, maybe you've watched it on Chateau DIY.
Oh, yes.
Or maybe you just want to, I don't know, ask us some French things, I don't know. If you fancy really, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. They're just above the items. Back to Debbie.
All right, okay. So I'm using some foam pads and that pricking tool. I'll lift over that, and we'll put that all together. So did you have a lovely Christmas then, Nigel?
I did. I was here. I was working Christmas Day here, which was lovely. We all got dressed up. I was a nutcracker. Levi, our director, was the Rat King. He was very good too. We had Taz as a Christmas tree. We had Cat and Jack were elves. It was a lot of fun. I've got to say, Sharon Curtis was in, Sandra was in. We did have a really, really good day. It was a lot of fun. And the viewers, there was lots of lovely action and interaction with the viewers, so it was lovely. So thank you to everybody. And then New Year was a quiet one for me. Literally had a quiet one. Although, do you know what I did, Debbie?
What did you do?
I did something quite rash before Christmas because well, not before Christmas, between Christmas and New Year, in that sort of crimbo limbo time. Basically, because my husband Al kind of put up with my work schedule over Christmas, because it was kind of like, okay, where are we Christmas Day? I'm working. Where are we Christmas Eve? I'm working. All of that. So he put up with it all, bless his heart. Didn't complain once. So I thought I'm going to take it. Go back and watch Debbie. So I thought I'm going to go and take him out for Sunday lunch. So it's like I was sat in the gym on the Saturday morning before the Sunday. And this was, what, the 28th or whatever it was, like the Saturday after Christmas. And I thought, where can I take him? I thought, well, you know, Brighton, we live in Brighton. So I thought, I'll find a nice restaurant. And I thought, well, hang on a minute. Gatwick's 25 minutes away. Why don't I see if we can fly somewhere for the day?
Oh, that's lovely.
I booked, we flew to Pisa for the day.
I love Pisa.
Oh, it was lovely. And it's like, I booked like a trip up the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I'd never been before. Al's never been before.
Haven't you? Oh, it's amazing.
So like literally, he came home from Asda because he'd been out shopping, and I said, oh, I'm going to take you out for Sunday lunch tomorrow. He said, where? And I said, oh, Pisa. And he went, where's Pisa? Well, he said, no, thinking it was a restaurant in Brighton. Saying, well, where's that then? I said, no, the Pisa. He was like, what, we're going to Italy? I was like, yeah. So we went to Italy for the day. Flew out in the morning, had lunch, then went to the tower, then had dinner, then flew home.
That's lovely.
It was lovely. It was lovely. Well, do you know what? Levi just said, like, I wish I could do that. How far is Birmingham Airport from here? From where you live, but I don't know where you live, Levi. So about how far is it? And how far is it from where Levi lives? About half an hour. That's the same with me and Gatwick, pretty much. If you look at early morning flights and late evening flights, you and your girlfriend could go somewhere for the day. You could fly off to Ibiza for the day.
Yes.
Fly off to, you know, Palma for the day.
You go to France. I mean, the flights are just ridiculous.
I just suddenly thought, I mean, it's kind of like opened up my eyes to like doing little day trips.
Yep. It is definitely.
I've definitely decided this year is the year of, like, this is my year of doing.
I agree. Life's too short, you know, because I told you I was unwell. I'm just going for everything this year.
I don't blame you. It's like, there's this band that I like, and they're playing in Oslo. So it's like, I've booked for us to go to Oslo for a night just to see a band. Which is ridiculous, really, isn't it? And it's not that expensive if you do, if you do like
plan it.
Well, this is the thing. And if you do like a plane, you know, where you're just taking like, you know, your hand luggage, it's not that expensive. It's when you start adding all the luggage, it gets expensive, doesn't it? That looks fab, Debs.
All right, there you go.
That's just gorgeous. Just to reiterate, it's a complete angel policy for any of your kits, isn't it? Including the spring making card kit that we've got. Spring Moments card kit. Where is it, Debbie?
Here.
Ah, so am I coming to you for that one? Right. I'm going to go over there. Yeah, right, lovely. I had no idea where it was, so I was a bit like, where is it? Right, can I show this?
There you go.
Right, so this comes with a forever code, of course. And it comes with a free gift, of course. So let's show you what you're getting here. So $17.99 is not your price. We're going to get that down. Let's get that price down, then show you exactly what you're getting. So $14.99, this is your Spring Moments card making kit. Debbie, already it's beautiful on just sheet one. So what are we getting here?
So it's Spring Moments, but it has a vintage feel throughout. So straight away you have got decoupage, you've got toppers. This is some of the inspiration in the project book, okay, but this is more. So the idea of the project book is a taster of 3 collections.
So in the crafting kit, yeah?
In the crafting kit, yes, on issue 74. And if you wanted more of that, this was on here. If you wanted more of the woodland, that was in the previous show, so you can check out the website. But this is just gorgeous. Look at all the elements. That is a lovely little shaped card.
Which beautiful, little birdhouse.
There's loads of samples over you there.
I will grab those, yeah.
I'll grab that one.
This is such a lovely collection. For $14.99, you're getting a lot here, Debbie.
Oh, there's loads in there. And don't forget, you'll get a gift. Oh, I'm dropping everything.
That's all right.
Of course. You'll get a gift as well. And this is our Spring Moment. Beautiful colour palette.
You've got bows and everything in here.
Yes, look at the backing papers. Now remember, your backing papers will be edge to edge.
These are absolutely lovely. They really are. Let's see some samples on this, Debs.
So this, I've just dropped them all, but there we go.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And it just shows you, I mean, when you've got all of these elements, I mean, literally you can create the most wonderful sort of like crafty collage, really, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, this one that we're going to show you is a project in the project magazine, crafting kit, I should say.
That's
showing you how to create this. And this is the thing about it, it's jam-packed full of inspiration. The papers are gorgeous, you've got layers, you can fussy cut them out, it's great for scrapbooking, for card making. We have another kit in this collection coming up to create notebooks, which I'll come to in a second.
Just beautiful. PZ, or even BZ, I've got Pisa on my mind now, haven't I? BZ6158 is your item code on this one. $14.99 if you want to go for the physical. But sometimes you don't want to get physical, sometimes you want to get digital. We do have thanking you. We do have the digital collection for you as well. It's that last hour delirium. We've got I kind of peak. We have our fabulous digital collection for you, this as well. Literally, it will come with a forever code, so you can print it out time and time again. Don't forget, anything that is digital, there is no P&P to pay. I mean, but your P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. It will go straight onto your HobbyMaker account. I said HotMaker, then. It's a whole different TV. It's a whole different TV show, isn't it? On your HobbyMaker account as well. You will get a free gift, of course, as well, even with your digital downloads, Debs.
Yes, you will.
You are very kind.
So you will get a calendar, which is from our Year in Blooms.
Lovely stuff. $7.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that. Now, we've also got our Spring Moments. Thank you. You've got that there, Debs.
So this is my sample, and the idea behind it is you are going to get to be able to create your own notebook.
OK, let me show you what you're going to make first then. So this is brilliant. So this is what you're going to be able to make.
Well, you can make 2 notebooks, 2 different ones, OK?
This is lovely.
And if I just show you the front 1 second.
Oh, sorry, Debs.
So this is showing you another way of using your curtain dies as well. And then it just rubs some ink in, adds some elements to it. So you're going to be able to do that, make notebooks. There's 2 different types you're going to be able to do.
This is so lovely. And then just adding extra elements as well.
Add elements, you use your stencils in there. So, but then you can do a calendar.
So you make 2 of those notebooks, and then you're also going to make a calendar.
Because you'll get the sheets to be... This is a different calendar to your freebie.
OK. Oh, blimey, we're going to be sorted for calendars for this year.
Yes. Now, the calendars...
Hang on, it's a generic calendar.
I was about to say, the one that's free and this one are generic, so you can use it every year.
Oh, what do they call them? Is it never-ending? No, what do they call it?
Generic.
No, but there is a word for it, isn't there? I don't know what it is. It will come to me, Deb, so I'll think of it in the middle of the night and have to text you. But I just think that's fab. So that's included as well. So you're going to be able to make one of those, and then don't forget your free gift. There is your calendar.
Yes.
Your eternal calendar, that's what it's called. There you go, your eternal calendar.
And you can see on the free gift, you get the A5, and you also get the A4 sheets. So you're going to get 18 sheets there on your free gift.
Lovely stuff. And lots of you coming through. So let's just show you some of the imagery that you are getting in this one. If you are going for your notebook collection, your Spring Moments notebook, so you can see there's the cover, your internal pages as well. There's another cover for you.
So you're going to get 2 covers in here and some extra papers. It all comes pre-printed for you. OK, this is my sample. You also get a calendar that you can cut up. But then you'll get a forever code.
So you can print it up time and time again.
And I've given you a recipe book in the forever code.
A recipe book as well. Oh, look. Honestly, how lovely is that? So you've got your recipe book as well. That is very cute. Have we got your recipes in there?
No, it's...
Oh, les bangers and mash. I love it. $17.99 is your price for everything in there. Well, no, you can have your turkey recipe in there.
Yeah, I have got
so you don't have a dry old turkey?
Of course I have a chateau recipe book.
Of course you do.
I have,
Of course you do. I love it. Right, so that one, if you want to get it in physical format, there it is. But, of course, we have it in a digital format as well. So, again, no P&P for your digital one. $14.99 is your price on that one. And that's your item code at the top. Right, Debbie, I'm going to retire over there and watch you do another glorious demonstration.
Well, we're going to go and have a look at the USB key.
Maybe I'm not then. OK. Hang on. Let's bring these in then. I'm going to bring this in. Let's bring in Cherish Volume 6.
So it might be easier if I could go through the samples first.
OK, so that's this one. I'm going to bring it here because otherwise it means poor Levi's got to rejiggle the cameras again.
OK, so then we can explain it. So we are going to have a look at Create and Cherish because obviously it is calendar bookmaking season to create anything. So this one, essentially, the way to remember this one is this is for the guys. It's all guys' themes. And you can create different calendars. So let me have a look, show you. You can create different calendars. So this is an idea. I think Lois did this one. Jeanette and Lois have been doing loads of notebooks, different themes. You can do cookbooks as well, because you've got Christmas ones as well. Then you've even got gnomes on here as well. So you can actually create different sizes. And then you can, this is a lovely project that Jeanette did. The idea is you can create your own personal diary with little notes in that you can actually do. So this is number 6. Okay.
So that's your Create and Cherish there. If you want to go for that one, $14.99. Works on any computer with a USB port, so not a problem. So that's number 6, and then we have number 7.
So we're going to have a look at number 6 in a second, but if I can just then explain, number 7 is florals.
Okay.
Okay. And it's showing you that you can create notebooks, journals, floral themes. It's a professional finish. You can do a recipe book. We are going to talk about, I'm going to show you how to do recipe books in a second. And it looks like you've gone out and bought them. I give you instructions on how to do the hardback, how to sew a book, how to actually stick it in, how to actually use it with the staples. You will never need to buy a notebook ever again. You literally print them off, make journals, make a diary like this one here. Buy a diary, no more.
Do you know,
just make them.
If you were lucky enough to have one of our cinch machines here at HobbyMaker, this would be a great thing to work alongside that. Yeah.
It does, okay. And look, you can change the sizes, and this is what I was trying to say. You can make a little pocket one or one to go in a handbag or give away as a gift. That's how great they are. Now, we are going to have a look at, which one should we go in first?
Let's have a look at volume 6. So let's go back to volume 6 if you would like to go for that one. You take us to it and I'll have a little tidy up, Debs.
Okay, so volume 6, the click and print system. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. You click into it and it explains how to use it. So straight away, go into the collection. So this is showing you that you can actually create notebooks. We go into the collections. You can see there that you've got being hobbies, classical vehicles, cute, fishing, sailing, hobby gnome, sports, hobby, steampunk, Christmas, trains and planes. If you go into being hobbies, the first one, for example, every one is exactly the same. You have a recipe book, a daily diary, a memory book, journal book, notebook, cut-ups. So if you want a recipe book, if you click in the recipe book, all you need to do is print on the first one, click on the first one, up will come up the sheet and you print it off. This is how easy it is to do. And then you click on the X at the top, one of the X, there you go, and get the next one. So click on the next one, there's your recipe sheet. So you print that off, turn it over and print on the other side. That's it, everybody. That's how easy it is. And you can make it as big as you want with regards to the recipe books. And then you cancel that and you think, actually, I want to make a journal. Come out of that and go into the journal. So if you click in the journal, so you've got different ones on there that you can actually do. And then you can actually do the front of it. Look, keep calm and drink wine.
Always a good advice.
We're going to click and go back into the collections, go back to the main menu, go back again and go into the collections. Let's do a little bit cute, go into hobby gnomes. Oh, cute, sorry, that's fine, they'll go there. Go into notebooks. So this is how it works, everybody. Click on notebook and, oh, there we go. So look how adorable that is. So you can do some adorable fun ones. Now, the one thing that I haven't showed you is calendars. Click at the X and go back out. There you go. And then go into diary. Click, there you go, daily diary. And then if you go into the bottom middle, there is a calendar. You've got A4, you've got A5. It is just, honestly, everybody, this is cards, this is the men's collection. You've got cute as well as also you've got classical. If you click on the X at the top, remember one of the things is if you go onto the left one, the blue one, there, you can make your own days of the week. So you make your own diary. So I've got a file of facts and I print these off and put them in.
I think it's such a lovely idea. It really, really is. If you want to go for that one, that is volume 6 that we've got for you there. Do you want to do volume 7 on the computer or go into a demo?
If we quickly just go, because obviously it's different in the facts, just to show the collections, and then this demo will literally take 2 minutes.
OK, let's go to volume 7 then of your Cherish and Create.
So if you go into it, click and print, it works same thing, but look at the collections. You have got Butterflies and Flowers, Butterfly Meadows, Chateau Rose. You have got Birds of Feather. You've got Magnolia Dreams, Never Forgotten, Peony Dreams, Spring Symphony. So if you choose, I'm going to go Chateau Rose.
Of course.
Click on the pink one and then think, I want a recipe book, which I have this one actually. Click on it. Then you've got the front cover. Look at that. So that's the idea, everybody. We're going to be making a recipe book in a second, but if you cancel that a second, how about calendar? If you go, click out and go back out and go into Spring Symphony, at the bottom, there you go, and click on Daily Diary. We're going to show you the A4 calendar, that second one. Scroll down. You have got, what did you call it? Eternal calendar. Keep going down.
An eternal calendar, yes.
Keep going down. So there's obviously 12 months on here. So you get 12 months of calendar. Now, if you go to print, I just want to show you one thing. Go to print. And then if you go, can you see what it says scale? Now, if you want it A4, you'd click fit, okay? And then it'll put A4. But if you want it 20%, you just change it to whatever size you want. You become the designer. Look, you can type into that. So you can go in there and type 50 or 40. It doesn't matter. And it changes it. It doesn't distort the quality. So therefore, everything that you've seen on there becomes endless sizes.
You've got all those choices now. If you do want to go for your Cherish and Create Volume 7, details on the screen for that one. We also have digital downloads of both of them. So if you don't want the physical USB, but you want the creativity, well, of course, we've got the choices for you. So if you do want to go for the number 7 for you there, you're Create and Cherish Volume 7. No P&P for that one. That's $7.99 TQ6138. If you want number 6, we have that for you as well. And again, it's the same thing. It's exactly the same as the number 7. There's no P&P to pay. You are getting everything, all that creativity that you saw in the physical, but you're just getting it as a download sent to your HobbyMaker account. You will also get a forever code to like literally print it up time and time again. And of course, you will get a free gift because that's what Debbie's doing at the moment. I tell you what Debbie's doing now is a demonstration, I believe. Debbie, over to you.
So we're going to make a recipe book.
Lovely.
But we are going to be using the Spring Moments collection. Now remember, whether you're going for the physical or the digital of the Spring Moments notebook set, you will get this free download. And all you do, now check out my the web. This has been using my satin. Print it on one side, turn it over, print it the other side. That's it. Now some printers don't print to the edge, okay? So you can just rub Distress ink all the way around it, which is what we've done here. And this is, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, which essentially is a good size, but you might want it in themes, whatever you want. Now what you need to do is use a bone folder, which I had a minute ago. Where'd it go? It disappeared. I tidied up. Ah, there it is. Okay, everybody. So what you do is fold it in half. So you essentially hold your thumbs together and your finger, press down, and make sure pinch it in the middle and go up or down. I suppose you could score in the middle every single one if you want to. I find it easier like this. And then what you're going to do is then you're going to open it up. Now, I'm using my, for anybody that went for the pricking tool and mat, okay, this is a good thing to have because it's used for bookbinding as well, for piercing holes. But also if you put this on here,
we'll drop the price for that pricking tool and the mat for you. $4.99 is your price. So, Debbie, what you get? You get the pricking tool and the actual mat there, isn't it?
Yeah,
lovely.
those two,
So
not
$4.99 is your price there. CR6113.
So then what I'm doing is putting it on here. And you can get long stapler, but just open it up and then simply line it up onto one and then line it up onto the other. I've now made a recipe book. Turn it over, use your bone folder, push that down to close them, like so. Then reinforce that again with the bone folder. There is a recipe book. How easy was that?
That was very easy.
You could trim that off if you want to with a knife and ruler. It doesn't matter. And then the idea is you can accent it. You can decorate it. You can use things if you've got elements from the collection. But if you went for the Spring Moments collection, cut them out. Or the other thing that I've been using is these lovely curtain dies, okay? Have them on there. Check out the website because the website, we've got the stars and we've got the daisy as well from the previous one. I love the hearts. You can use it for anything.
So stylish. About 50% of our stock is now gone on the hearts. If you do want to go for them brand new today, we'll get the details out for you on that one. $7.99 is your price for those. Just so lovely. I mean, I love the fact that Debbie's showing you there. You can snip into them. You've got so much choice for those. And I just think they make, you know, they're so pretty, aren't they? The fact that you've got the hearts on there. If you want to go for the entire design, then obviously just to show you this is what you are getting as far as the die is concerned. But obviously you can snip down to it. You can see you've got 5 little danglers there, really, haven't you? If you wanted to cut them into individual danglers. And then don't forget all of the little heart bits that pop out as well. Save those because you'll be using those on cards like we have done there. You can see these little gold stars that we've got at the top. They are the ones that came out from here. In theory, the waste, but nothing is wasted. No, not in Debbi Moore land. $7.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Now, Debbie, we've got about, how long have we got left on the show, Levi? 5 minutes? 4 minutes. So were you planning another demo or not?
No more demos. I was going to say, can we talk about...
We can talk about the inspiration. Right, I'm heading over there with our lovely Debbie. Let's remind you of our fabulous inspiration crafting kit. You've got a saving of over £80 on this one. It is phenomenal value for money, it really is. Your price on this is $14.99. So let's break down from the top what you are getting here. Because literally, it defies belief what you are getting. It seems too good to be true, but of course it's Debbi Moore, so it is true. What do we get? Let's talk about the actual crafting kit to begin with.
Okay, so if you buy the physical crafting kit, you will get a booklet, a project booklet, issue 74. As well as that, you will get a stencil medley. This is worth $9.99. You get 3 different designs. Then if we look down on the next step, you get 20 card making sheets. So you have got the backing papers, which are edge to edge, 150 GSM. Then you get your card stock, which is 250 GSM, which is £62 and £92. This is 20 sheets. You get that straight away. So they are the physical items. It is gorgeous. So you've got Spring Moment, you've got the Winter Woodlands, and of course the Butterfly Dreams. It's like a snapshot of having a go at different collections.
So 3 sort of like mini collections, if you like.
Yes.
There. But obviously you get the forever code, so you can print them out time and time again.
But it's not just that.
No.
You know, I like to give you more. So I've given you, you get the whole kit as a forever code, and then another 20 sheets on top. Then you get, if I show you on this one, let's do this one, because this has got everything in here. So then you go in, you've got inspiration, telling you about the curtain dies, telling you about different elements on there. You have also got techniques, I'm dropping everything. You've got free, you can see where I've got there, you've got free templates that you can get for free. You also, if you keep on going, you can see the inspiration launches with Carly that we did there. You also get in there a free workshop. Step-by-step instructions showing you what you need to do. The workshop's at the end of the month. It tells you all the way over there about it. And then it doesn't stop there. You get a free collection, which is there, worth $17.99 of Floral Fantasy. And more, there's more things in there. You get a brand new exclusive Buttercup Fairies collection there that you can see there, and more elements on there. And a present.
Yes, let's show that present again, because you are getting an extra free gift by ordering with us here today at HobbyMaker, courtesy of Debbi Moore. It's a free gift with every order from today's show. It is a free digital download version of what, Debbie?
So that is a Year in Blooms. So if anybody's going for the Year in Blooms bundle that we had on the beginning of the show, it will go with that. I've just shown you how you can actually change the sizes. That you will be able to change to whatever size you want. You can make a pocket one. You can actually use that yourself and print them off every year.
And that is sent straight to your HobbyMaker account. Now, Debbie, we've had a very busy show. You can carry on ordering after the hour, but would you like to know what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker?
Yes.
So would I, because I'm in. Let's find out what we've got on the show tomorrow. Right, so who's in tomorrow? I don't think Chez is in tomorrow, because I'm covering her for later, so I don't know who it was. Well, let's see. Or maybe Chez. No, no, I'm covering it today. What am I talking about? Chez is in tomorrow. We've got Sweet Poppy Stencils. That's exciting. We've got Craft Consortium with Dawny Wheeler. We've got American Crafts with Carla. And we've got, the Gyro Cut. I love the Gyro Cut. Then what am I doing? Sweet Poppy, lovely. Craft Consortium, American Crafts. And then finishing off the day, Rowan Dean Embroidery. Oh, nice day tomorrow. When are you back, Debbi Moore?
I am going to be back next month, but Carly Duff is
Carly
back.
Duff, the Duff star.
Yeah, she's coming back. I think it's the 19th of January.
Lovely stuff. We look forward to that. Well, merci.
Darian.
Comme d'hab. Like normal. It's always lovely to see our Debbie. Don't forget, if you would like to carry on ordering, all of the shows are going to be repeated as from 9 o'clock, and I'll see you tomorrow. Chez is going to be here at 1 for more live shows. Take care. Au revoir.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.